Axton's in the building. We're back on the normal format. Everyone all right?
Yeah.
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 We back, man. I know you lot don't like change, and it felt a bit weird. Thank you for bearing with me. I fucked up today's stream, if I'm honest with you, but it was necessary to experiment, man. But we're here. Axon, you are gonna get smoked today. I'm just letting you know, you are getting smoked today. I don't know why you think I'm bad. I don't know. She just thinks she's rough or I don't know why.
I know lately. I know.
Yeah, man. She thinks she's some kind of
listen,
bad girl.
I'm only showing love. This is the way I show love.
Alright, who's got the echo? Or like, I'm hearing myself back somewhere.
It was.
That's God now.
It was me.
Bad girl.
Nope.
Yeah. Rascal accent. Look.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, MJ.
Okay, pick up.
Or maybe it is me, by the way. Wait.
Hit the like button, family, on your way in. You know what, Guan? We're back to normal. Who's echoing?
It's me.
Axon's pum. Close your legs.
No, fuck off. You really gonna do this to me, yeah? Mr.
Axon, don't have it. Don't have it.
No, I'm not having it. He's just mad at me.
Don't have it.
He's just mad because of what we said a minute ago.
Don't have it. Yeah, don't have it.
No.
Don't have it. That's a tight pum.
No, he's really mad because I told him that he's nyamming foreskin. That's
wow.
Yeah, and
Jedi?
back this damn
Jedi.
picture again.
Don't call my name. I'm like, Jedi.
That's mad.
What are you trying to mix me up in? Hold on. I'm sending the link now into the.
So wait, Axon, who's eating foreskins?
Jets.
Listen, man. Why are you fucking talking, yeah?
That's what I thought she meant.
Yeah.
No, you be calling me the most, so hey.
The most?
Wow.
No,
hey.
Basically,
Yeah.
her and Bibi linked up, yeah? And I don't know what they're doing. They're doing some madness where they say my avatar looks like Saturn, Sniper's avatar. I don't know. Bibi's just seeing willies everywhere.
Yeah. Free Willy and all that. Like,
He's just seeing
No,
willies
the
everywhere.
free
And
Willy
Axel
thing was
joining
my
him.
thing.
yeah, that's
that's
your
the
thing.
free
I know.
willy,
You
Yeah,
want
yeah.
someone to free their Willy. I understand.
Whoa.
You showing
She
someone
looking
to
free
free
willy.
willy.
I thought it was
No,
3
no,
willies.
Free willies. Oh, like
Yeah.
the number 3.
Yeah.
There's 3 willies. Where is Emzalini? Oh,
Whoa.
Barry, stop throwing me on the top, man.
Treble
I'm
willy.
boring now.
You looking treble touches. Mud.
Hey, you know what, Jay? I think the sister Axon's like one. You know the new one that joins the gang, and then because he knows you now, he thinks he can run up his mouth. a
Running
bit.
from his mouth.
I am feel.
Exactly.
Yeah, before he joined the gang, he was super quiet.
Yeah, humble.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I've been watching you, you know,
Here we
sister.
go, you little
Hello, baby.
Big up, everyone.
Big up,
Tell them
Percy.
off, man.
Bless
Tell
up,
them
man.
off, man. These
Tell
guys are
them
going
off.
in.
No,
Guys,
Yeah.
if
you
you
said
can-
3 willies.
Guys, if you can hear an
No,
echo,
I
just
didn't
tell
say free
Axum.
willies. I
Ask
said
Axum to close her legs.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know. I heard
you.
Axum saying
This
something
guy
about
needs to.
Jeds.
Hey, Bibi, don't start it. Bro. Don't start.
Nah, Axon's been starting on me out of nowhere. He's
Yeah.
been starting on members of the
Wow.
panel out of nowhere.
Wow.
I've got
Yeah.
over. I've got over the
Members
high
of
five.
the panel
You
from
too.
nowhere.
Wow.
Man, I've been having it for years and I've been quiet, I've been nice, I haven't
Yeah, she's
said
having
anything
us.
back to you guys, and now when I'm
Nice and
starting to
quiet.
talk,
Yeah.
you're starting to get feelings, yeah?
Feel.
Triggered.
You started
I
getting
feel.
feel.
I am feel.
I feel,
She's
yeah,
so
yeah,
nice.
I
You-
feel,
you-
not
you-
you, Marco, me.
You am feel.
You're getting
Yeah.
feel. And now you're getting very feel.
Oh, now you're
you-
getting triggered.
And now you want free
No,
Willy.
not me.
Mad.
You guys are getting triggered. Mary, I don't know why you're getting involved anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you see, this is the thing. When I'm on the panel, I can't say anything. I'm just gonna fall back.
Yeah,
Who's
me-
got echo?
Stop throwing people under the bus.
Yeah, somebody.
I think so.
With
I
my
think
one
so.
comment.
I
we are
think so.
now inside Axon's pum pum. Hello.
Wow.
But not at the same time.
Lily.
No,
Bitch, come back, please.
Not at the same time, you know.
No, Lily.
Nah, you guys should go easy on
I think you're offended for Rich.
Lily. What?
I apologize.
How's he offended?
Yes.
Because you lot are talking about his done out gal's pussy.
Born rich.
Come back with it.
Huh?
Who's born rich's girl?
I don't know, the girl that he linked, I don't know. They have to use lube or something like that. I don't know.
Oh no, I'm not involved. Yeah, let me go mute.
Think I missed
Continue,
it.
Rika, man. Go through, man.
No, I'm not. I hate my echo. I hate my boy.
It's mad, isn't it? Yeah. We are now on an island in Axum's Pumple. Come on.
In your dreams, you can't come.
Waiting for a lifeboat.
In your
Wait for a
dreams.
lifeboat, man. Yeah.
In your dreams. You're not gonna
I am your
take
captain
it.
now.
I'm the captain.
What are they
Because
saying,
you're-
Axum?
No, wait, because you're the free willy, yeah? You're free in your willy, yeah? You
I'm
think
the
so, yeah?
captain now.
Don't
Yeah,
you think
yeah.
that, yeah?
Yeah,
You're free in your willy and you think you
yeah,
belong inside of me, yeah?
yeah,
Free
Axum,
Willy.
yeah.
No,
You know you
no,
want it.
Oh my
You know
God.
you want it.
no.
You want me to free Willy? I'll free Willy.
No.
Brutal.
Bang.
He's brutal.
Brutal.
Yeah,
Nothing
he's
smells
brutal. I
day.
know.
Don't be rude.
All of
She
them
gonna
are. They're
smack it.
getting like.
She gonna
they're
smack it on her
Zulu.
face
What's
and say,
this?
"Li." Come on. Right. I'll make you shy. I'll make you blush.
Who's gonna make me blush? You? No.
Don't have it.
No. Baby, this guy trying it, right? They're trying it with me today.
Oh, we're not meant to swear. We've got
Yeah,
15
man.
minutes to
Sorry.
swear. I
I
swore
I
off
am
him.
feel. I am feel.
Yeah, I feel you're triggered. Come on.
What? Who's she talking to, bro?
I don't
You
know.
know what?
For fuck's sake, now this guy comes along again, yeah?
I'm just saying. Don't make Sarah lead you astray, all right? Because you're moving like younger Sarah.
Yeah. I know that little troublemaker, Sarah. No, she's quiet. Yeah, remember she
Who's
got a
younger?
husband in the background. You can't say
Sarah, me.
you can't say cocky or fanny too loud while she's on the thing. And she get the phone take away from her.
Oh,
Like, who's that? Who said cocky? I heard that.
I have to leave the room and that.
That's why she's feeling brave, yeah?
Is she feeling brave?
Just feeling brave, baby.
I don't know. They're talking about Sarah.
Who said cocky? Who was that? Who said
Show me. Who said that?
Show me. What do you mean, show me?
Oh, shit.
I said, show me.
Show
What
me.
I'm not joining in. I'm not joining in.
Well,
Oh,
Uncle tired
yeah.
it.
You guys are too much. You're born. Why are you so quiet?
Oh,
Born.
Yeah, what up?
It's in the turkey. It's in the turkeys.
Why are you so quiet? I mean,
He's eating his,
You
he's
mad
eating his turkey leg. I'm listening to y'all, man. He's chomping on his turkey leg.
I'm listening to y'all this Sarah.
I like that one.
yo, I'm not dissing her. Come on.
I just found it funny.
Fair disclaimers, you know.
Come on, handsome. You know.
Say it with your chest, man. Say it with your chest.
Yeah, Sarah's coming strapped.
Oh boy,
Yes, cousin.
don't say that.
Pause.
Don't say that.
I'm
Don't say
strapped,
that.
cousin.
Strap.
Cousin.
No.
Lily. Well, no Lily for her. So obviously, she don't do that. She don't do that.
Yeah. I wonder why, though.
Maybe she just don't like it. Come on.
It's a personal thing, man.
Yeah.
Only do it for your
Yeah, I don't
husband.
know.
We can understand that.
Oh.
You get the personal
what you saying, Maku?
parties,
So
weddings,
all the
and
ladies
all
have
that.
been doing alililili, and the man them have been doing alililili is what?
No, man
Some
don't do LLL.
Some man do
That was
lily.
so
We
That
don't
was so mean.
LLL.
That was
What
worse
was
than
that?
Freddy's.
La, la, la,
That
la.
was worse than Freddy's, man.
All right, behave yourself. Whoever that is, behave yourself, yeah? Because men are allowed to lean fucking stronger than women. Don't ever you pass your place, mate.
Yeah, when you bust that nut, you might want to leave.
Do it
Man.
better, Lily. Come on.
It'll be weak though. It start off strong.
I'm gonna.
And then, yeah.
But
It looks like an engine been done, yeah?
but
The
Power
engine is
down.
done.
Yeah,
Axel,
you power down. Like,
if
Yeah, baby.
you want to have a good nice LLA, it's all about the tongue movement, right?
No.
Or is
What
it
is
throat?
going on?
Exactly.
All right, the stronger the the more blessings you get. Actually, did you know
Yeah,
that?
the stronger tongue movement you got, the better Lily
Yeah,
it is.
So that's why men don't
I thought it's better. I thought it's
Really?
better when
No,
the man is
of course they
circumcised.
are, because, the tongue movement is good, right? See?
Yeah, see what Axel said.
Nah, I don't know about that.
That means that
Action
you
does.
don't know about
That sounds
the
that
tongue
sounds a little
movement,
bit haram
baby.
to be honest.
Yeah. No.
We past haram now, baby.
It can't be around.
I mean,
Past
for
haram.
men
You gotta be
to
able to
be
eat the box.
doing LLA.
See? Even Born Rich knows. Listen to him.
What did he say? I didn't hear him.
Every religion should allow you to eat the box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your religion dictates what everybody can say. Fuck off, man.
Isn't that cultural? So it's cultural.
LLA.
But the juices might be haram though, innit?
Mad.
What?
What? Get intoxicated and that? Like, allow it.
No, like the
Intoxicated
juices,
by
the
the
juices
juices.
from that location.
What are you talking about?
Wow.
Wow.
Wait, am I
I
reading
think
the
Zulu
rim?
is
Am I
on-
reading
is
the?
on
Wait.
another
So
Am I
level.
reading
Yeah,
the rim
the
wrong
juices
again?
that comes from
Yeah, I
a
think so.
woman is
Yeah,
intoxicating,
I'll
right?
quiet. I'll be quiet. Because I had tongue and I had this and that, so I thought that's what the. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
You only heard, yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some men are out here licking cellulite, Zulu.
When the tongue is getting stuck to the cellulite.
No, I don't know about all that.
That's how you scrape your tongue, sniper.
Oh man.
Licking
Oh,
off cellulite.
Clean it. You clean it with cellulite. Cellulite lick. Like Axel, get over here. Get over here.
Yeah, that sounds nasty, man.
Mad.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, this is interesting. Okay. So what else do you like?
Cellulite's banging, man, but you don't need to have cellulite to be fat. I mean that, or
Nah.
not all fat people have got cellulite.
But
I said
licking
there's man out
cellulite,
here
I
licking.
don't know,
Yeah, man. What? Licking the fat leg? Or...
Bruv,
Licking
man don't
cellulite.
give a
Licking
damn.
cellulite.
What are you talking about?
The only thing man don't do is toes. The only thing man don't do is toes.
Nasty, man.
Yeah, big up for that, Jedi. I'm being nice now, but yeah.
Wow. What are you saying about your toes, Axel?
What?
No,
Big up for what?
not about my toes. I said
Big up for what? Big up for your cellulite.
Toes, for not licking
why did you have to say that?
Wow.
So you don't put ketchup on toes?
No, bro. Don't do nothing with toes. Don't do nothing.
What type of fuckery is going on here?
I know. What's Lulu on, man?
It's like I'll tell you what,
you guys are nasty.
The most
Ketchup with cheese.
parts, the most non-sexual parts on a woman.
That's gross,
yeah?
man.
Toes, knees, elbows. Like ain't
Hair.
nothing sexy about that.
Anything with hair, like on their body.
Anything with hair? A pom-pom's gonna have hair, though, bro.
Other than
What are you
that,
talking about?
What you mean?
like on the hair and the legs and all that, and yeah,
What?
and beard and all that.
I ain't got time to notice hair on
Beards?
And
Like women have those like short.
should we tell you a couple things about women, bro?
Hold on.
Beard,
Be honest, yeah,
There's a
I
couple
don't think that's
basics
a
you need
woman,
to
you
learn.
know.
Yeah.
I don't
They
think
have
that's a
like
woman.
a little mustache.
Yeah.
innit?
I'm gonna
If she got a beard,
Yeah.
if she got a beard, watch out for a cock, bro. Watch out.
Well,
for
yeah. You're gonna get a nasty surprise.
You're surprised.
You know what I mean, though. There's women that are a bit
It's gonna
hairy.
be more than Thanksgiving. It's gonna be Thanksgiving.
Hair don't bother me though. Why are you bothered by hair, man? Don't bother me.
You don't think it's a bit off-putting when it's a bit hairy?
No.
Hairy.
Nah.
The only thing that's off-putting is like a super hairy nun. If she got a super hairy vagina, it's not. I don't think it's that
Not
cute.
appealing.
But it don't have to be bald because I realize that the bald thing only become popular through porn. Yo, Axum, close your legs from this echoing.
What?
Thank you.
Yeah, you know, today.
Yeah, what?
Today is
What?
my day,
What?
yeah?
What?
Today is
Today
my
what?
day,
Oh
yeah?
man.
Close your
Now,
legs.
you've been taking cheeky shots all week. I've just, you get me? I haven't been on my A game.
You haven't been on your A game, so
But
you throw
listen,
everything on me today,
But
yeah?
seriously, guys, the echo is still there though, Axum.
Yeah,
you wanna
I don't
leave and
give
come
a
back?
fuck. Let
Oh
it
wait,
echo
actually,
so the whole fucking
She needs
world
to delete a
hears it,
tab.
yeah?
When there's something
just
open.
kick her off, man.
yeah, just fuck her
You
off,
and you're
innit?
kicking
Fuck's
off
sake,
and
man.
blocking people. Stop it.
Nah, but Axum, leave and come back, or turn down your YouTube, or what's going on, man? Put your headphones in or something.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, something's happening, man.
But
yeah, man, if a girl's hairy, the girl's hairy, man. Like if she got hair, she got hair. There's women from certain nations, like big up all
Is
the
it
Asian
better?
girls, sneaks and that. You know what I mean? Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better. I feel like if you got
It's
hair,
better?
you got
Oh,
hair,
much
man.
better.
You
Much
got hair,
better.
you got hair. And like with that, what they call hair? They
Did
call
you
hair.
just this sneaks?
No, I picked her up. I said they
Wow.
where Sneaks is from, and like
Yeah.
Asian girls, they call it the flavor saver.
My
Oh my
God.
days.
No, I'm done with you.
Yeah, retaining all the sweat.
This is
All
killing
the stuff.
everyone up today.
Now,
Yes.
what happens is
Disgusting.
the hair collects all the stock.
The stock, you know.
It's a retention.
Retention. Aroma retention. Yeah. Listen, man. Get me? I feel like hair is gonna like hold the aroma of the pump in it. So this is probably another reason why you wanna shave and keep it kind of low.
I don't like
She needs to amputate all that
I
hair,
feel
man.
like a very hairy pump. It's just a bit like it's kind of boring or whatever. Like
Just take a shower, man.
It needs to be amputated.
I don't
want
think
to
I
do
don't feel like if you're like doing oral and them type of thing, everything's it's not needed. It's not needed.
What, hair is not needed.
Yeah, like I think
all
it's not etiquette for a man to be doing certain things and you can't even sort out.
Exactly.
That's
You
mad.
look like a fucking gorilla
Yeah,
trying to find them.
Yeah, you
really
that's
dig
no
in.
man. That's no man, you know.
Yeah, but you gotta have a bit of hair though.
You know when the gorillas take nits out of each other's backs, and that's what you like.
And do you know in Jamaica, when the woman's about to go into labour, if you haven't shaved, there's two things: they will cuss you out, or you have to shave before you give birth. Like it's not
Oh, really?
acceptable.
Why?
That's what I heard, and that's true. Because it's not bad man. It's bad man that you're over killing at yourself.
How is it bad manners? I'm supposed to.
And you want me to look in your balls?
You want to? I feel like every woman that's a midwife slightly.
But you got gully queens.
Every
Doesn't
woman
make
that's a
sense.
midwife slightly want to see another woman's pump anyway. So don't act all stush now that it's a hairy
No,
one.
I think like there is etiquette. Like even when you go for a wax, there are women. I heard there's women that wouldn't shower before and like the person that's doing the wax will complain. Like there's some women that don't have etiquette, so they will have stinking bush.
So can I ask you something? If you go one day without a shower, your pussy stinks. Is that what it is?
No, not me.
It just stinks. Like, oh, raw shit. Like,
No.
You don't got to keep constant water running on the vagina. Say don't.
No, listen, Jedi. That's why women should wash their thing every time they go to the bathroom.
They need to detox.
Wash their fanny.
I don't. I don't have a thingy problem.
You smell it. You put your hand there.
No, it's not about thingy problem, Mika, but it's like I don't know. Maybe it's culture thing. Maybe it's a culture
needs to
thing.
neutralize that acidic crap.
No, I don't.
Wow.
Well, you went to drink water and stuff.
No.
That's an acidic
No,
crap.
acidic.
Wow.
No, it's not about that, Zulu.
Zulu, you got to say you need to mind up.
I know.
It's smelling like a damn
borderline.
Yes,
It's not
target your
about
garden,
that
didn't it?
neutralizing.
Some girl that have
It's
no
about-
manners. They killed
No,
that
listen.
themselves, but they got their.
Cellulite is one thing.
No, but Zulu, it's supposed to be
The
acidic though,
angles you're
Zulu.
going down, yeah.
It's supposed to be acidic. What?
Wow.
Yeah. It's supposed
Have
to.
you not seen what they do to the underwear? That's why they like
Yeah,
that
I've
kind of
seen
underwear.
it.
Because the
Yeah.
dark
And
underwear,
the way
they
Lucy
bleach.
Beach.
It's too acid though. That thing. That was too much though, Jess.
Battery
But
acid.
Mad.
Yeah, I know, man. I know.
Is that
But,
supposed to be like a survival technique?
I don't mind the smell of a poo. Man,
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
behave yourself.
teach, Axum, teach.
Is it, baby?
what are you saying, BB?
What?
Oh shit.
Teach.
Yeah.
Oh, it can cut the baby. Oh, I didn't know
I
that,
said
MJ.
teach.
What
I
can
heard
cut
the
the
pubic
baby?
hair can cut the baby. Wow, you got some wiry pubes, boy.
Of course.
Jamaican, apparently, that you get
Ginger,
cut
them
out.
ginger hairs are super strong, though. It's true.
They're like spikes.
MJ, man, fuck you now.
Yeah, spikes.
That red
Like
bush and that violet.
yeah, hedgehog spikes.
Nah, you guys.
They probably have to struggle
Yes,
with
spike.
the baby out.
No, or not. Because I've said this before. People don't like. I feel like when your pum pum is more enjoyable when it's not just been washed. You know, when it's marinated a little bit. Like maybe he was a bit happy to see me. He was waiting for me to. Do you know what I mean? Like
You talking like after the gym?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Hell no. Oh,
I done it after the
Sake,
gym,
what
no?
the hell? Bone Ridge.
I had a great time.
What's
Man,
the name?
he's not chat shit. He's not chat shit, man. No, I need to go.
No, but after
need
the
to-
gym
I need to
and you
go
come
on.
from all sweaty
And then
and you
who's-
want to
and-
lick it and
and-
eat it and
who's that
have
laying
sex
on the
with
bed?
it, that's
Who's
just
that
mad.
Who's that laying on the bed licking their fingertips like, come back to bed, baby. Round 11. Yeah, these lying women, man. I'm telling you, man. They like
Round
it all.
11.
If you're cool with it, she gonna be cool with it. End of story.
Yeah, everybody is more freaky than they want to admit to. That's true.
They want to admit they can't they don't want to tell the truth like Bibi.
So Bibi is telling the truth, yeah? Okay,
Yeah,
Bibi,
yeah,
let's go. Let's go. So you would do that with a woman, yeah? After the gym.
With the,
Do
Why
everything with
why
her.
does this sound personal?
No, it's not personal, man. I'm just asking.
Whoa! I'm
Just
not trying to get you in
asking.
trouble.
With who?
No, it's different. But you just had a gym session. It's gonna
Let
smell
me
different.
clear my
than,
throat.
I don't know.
What?
Yeah, man.
It's gonna smell what?
If you
What?
let's say if you just showered and you come off the shower 2-3 hours after you showered, it's gonna smell different than when you just had a gym session.
Yeah. So are you agreeing with Jedi? You would do that?
Do what?
In Jarapum. Might not be that bad.
Yeah, but trust me, Maku, it was.
You're Charlie. After prosecution. You know,
Really
would you do
acidic,
that?
yeah, sour bread, yeah.
Yeah.
Sourdough.
I never had injera, so I can't tell you.
Chitlins.
Sourdough never killed nobody.
Bibi said sourdough with a shot of femme fresh.
Oh,
That's his favorite meal.
Well, what's the femme fresh again?
dairy milk.
This that shit that every woman's putting in her pussy. Like I don't know what's wrong with
They put it on the skin.
What
They
is
put it on
it
the
though?
skin.
What is
washing their
it?
pum pum with it.
They wash the skin with
It's
it.
a vaginal wash for women.
Vagina wash? You don't need anything to wash. I mean, what?
No.
What do you mean you don't need anything? Whoa.
Yeah, no, accent cleaners.
No, listen. What type of no.
Frankincense.
If you got some intim, no, fuck it. Shut up, Jedi.
All right,
Wait.
man. All right.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. What are you saying? Femme fresh is what? No, I want to understand what it is, though.
I'm gonna show you.
It's also body wash.
But I want to ask him though. Like
that some women
Yeah, people say.
Yeah,
you gotta
let
ask what it is,
Axel
then,
tell us.
boy.
No. Nah, now I'm getting pissed.
So
Come
are
on,
you
show me.
saying the natural juices clean it? The same juices that get it wet is the same juices that cleans it. What are we talking about, Axel? How does this pussy work?
What are we talking about here?
What are we doing out here?
Come on, what are we talking about? You busted
What
my
are we
balls
doing
here.
out here?
What are we talking about? Forget about it. Why did you turn into a mafiosa just then? You even know.
Because remember, he's serious about sucking pum pum, you know. So he's like, what about that?
Okay. So this is some type of shower gel body, yeah?
No, wait, Freddie. You already told us.
For pH.
Freddie, you already told us your dirty secrets, so are you as well.
I'm not campaigning for it anyway.
Wait. Rika, my sister, You can explain this for me, yeah? Not
It's
this
for the
man,
It's
okay?
for the pH accent.
It's for like, so I think it's for people that don't wash
Well, some men
regularly
have got a
and they use
PhD.
this.
More like,
Right, so boom.
I've never
Film
used
Fresh, Daily Wash, bare gal are using this in their boom. Women, men, women, girls.
Whoa.
That's what I meant to say. Women and younger girls and younger women, innit? They're all using this. They're all being encouraged. When I was growing up,
Okay, but is it like, does it have a perfume or what is it?
I don't know. I don't know.
No. Okay,
There's no
wow, why are
smell,
you
no
reading
nothing,
this?
Can we see
yeah?
the
it's
ingredients?
got no.
Why are you lot
Yo,
reading this?
Kimo.
I've
Why
seen this
people?
in
Wait,
many a
wait.
gal
Why
bathroom.
you
You know?
girls?
What?
Ju-
Hold on.
I
Just
know.
Rika, let me call you out. Rika, let me call you out. You never used
Go
this
on.
before, Rika.
They don't clean.
No.
Well done. High five to you, man.
How is that good
Right.
thing? That's the bad thing, no?
Shut
Sound like
up,
a
man.
song
How is
like,
it a
no,
bad
no.
thing?
Shush.
Supposed to
Who
clean.
Wash
decided
regularly,
that
bro.
all these women were born to use this product on their vagina? Nah, man,
No,
this
it
is
doesn't make sense.
Okay,
No,
maybe
I'm
not
not
that
cool with
this
this.
is
I'm not
wrong.
cool with this
Yeah,
at all, man.
maybe not that specific product,
Every
but
woman thinks this is the thing to use, but they're pum pum.
But it's not good for your poo poo. It's not good for your
man.
pH.
Okay,
And now
maybe
your
not.
pum pum, and now your pum pum don't smell or taste like pum pum. Like, what is it now? What's
Maybe
this?
not the product, but definitely
I
something,
think it's
right?
for people that don't wash every day.
No, this is
No,
daily use. Look, it's daily use.
Oh, so what
It's
is it
for-
that they don't wash at all and they
No,
yeah,
rely
but
on that?
Axel,
no, it's just
They
they're
don't
saying
put soap on it.
you need something to wash with.
Yeah.
Like basically, this was for all the girls that was putting soap in their pum pum
Yeah.
when they weren't supposed
Yeah.
to. And instead of
the
them
problem.
just to stop putting the soap in their pum pum, they felt like they needed something. And maybe the diets and the lifestyles of these women, maybe they need a little extra help with the scent. Because they're scent. Because from what I've heard and from one experience, I've had one experience where it was like something died inside of this gal.
Oh,
I swear.
fuck.
Like,
Oh,
really?
Lord.
No, that's
Yeah.
sad,
Oh, Lord.
man.
Yeah,
That's
don't you
sad.
know what?
That's
I've tried
diet
to
and
speak to you lot
follicles
about
and
it
all
as well,
sorts.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel sorry for you, Jedi.
I
What
had
did
that
you
one
do?
as
Yeah.
well.
What did you
know
do?
what I did?
That's
You know
sad. No,
what?
that's sad,
You know what I did,
That's
man? You know
More
what I
like
did? I
Derby.
opened the window and got to fucking, man.
Yeah,
But
man.
yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Open
Oh,
the
you
window.
still with the
Everything for the thing, yeah? Everything for
That's
poo-poo,
my
yeah?
guy. That's what
Just
you're
he doesn't
supposed to
care.
do, kid.
You,
It was
yeah,
them.
you rather
Don't
die
work
in
too
the
hard.
pum
It
pum
was
than
a
get out of
joke.
it, yes?
Man. What's wrong
Open the
with you?
You
window.
rather
It was a
die
joke.
in the pum pum
So
than
wait,
get
how
out of
did
it,
the
yeah?
person
How
not?
can
Did
you
she know?
Yeah, I said, yes, I said.
But did she know?
Well, whatever.
Did you
I
tell
don't
her?
think I said,
did.
yo,
Was
what's
she
up? What's
crying?
going on? Boom, boom, boom. Get me. Then,
Mm-hmm.
you know, jump in the shower, boom, boom, boom. Done the
But it didn't help.
Obviously, man was very hands
That's
off with that.
sad.
You know what I mean? Man was not, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? There was barriers between me and, you know what I'm saying, didn't it? So
No.
it wasn't,
Explain.
Condom.
stank. So I was very cautious about it. I sent her to go and have a shower, and she showered, and I was cautious about being inside of it. So I made sure that I was protected. I was covered by more than the Holy Ghost. You get me?
Oh, for
Feel me?
fuck's
Is that
sake.
right?
You were
And-
so... Okay, nah, wait.
yeah, because it could be just a one-off. It could be an accidental thing. You know, it could be a spontaneous
No,
guy.
That's
You weren't
mad.
ready.
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
know
hear
you
that,
can't
Jedi.
chat
But why do
this.
you even
sorry.
want to try to get
afraid.
in?
But I
Man is
got
not-
chat.
And when
Isn't
you
it?
know the
No,
thing
wait, man is
smelling,
not
why?
afraid of man's not afraid of women, so I'm not gonna have
That's
that. Oh my god,
mad.
like
But that's
I'm
crazy though,
really-
Jedi.
It stank, yeah. So
It,
was
it
like,
smells
yo,
like
boom.
death, and you go in there.
So wait. Can I
Still.
just? Can we break it down? Can we break it down?
You know,
How did you smell? Where did you smell it?
It was by accident, Axel. He just fell
Could
and,
I
and
ask you a
yeah.
question? How did you
Yeah.
smell it? Was it just
He
like
said
just
he
sitting
opened
down?
the window, man.
taking up, you know,
Oh.
you got closer to the act. Obviously, you're taking off your
Did he
underwear.
open the window?
Boom, boom, boom.
Wow.
You're taking off your underwear, and the thing kind of, like, I was like, yo, I don't know if I get me, but obviously we're playing around, boom, boom, boom. Then when it's time, I just like, you know, and the legs.
That's not normal.
I wasn't really feeling it, right? I just felt like, raw, I'm not imagining it. This ain't feeling too good. It's not smelling too good, right? So I said what I said, and then, you know, I think she was not upset, but I just had to drop it in a way where, then, you know, she went and had a shower, came back, tried again, and obviously it didn't smell like that. But at the same time, in the back of my head, it was like, maybe it shouldn't have smelled like that in the first place. But we tried it again. And when we tried it again, I was like, okay, that's it. Fuck it. This thing, actually, this is how this thing This thing smells like this. And I was just like, yo, I said, listen, man, like, you know, this thing don't smell right. I don't know what's up, but you should go and get yourself looked at or checked up or whatever. Make sure everything's cool. Do you know what I mean? Not even on a serious level. Like,
How did you word it without?
I don't know how you man cope, because that would piss me. You don't know you stink. Are you really sitting next to me wanting to get freaky and you don't know you? That's mad. You're mad.
But I think, yeah, not everyone is aware of their own thing. Like, some people don't know they got bad breath. They're on the panel now laughing at the girl with smelling poo, not knowing that when you talk, we always make sure we stand upwind to you. Could be anyone of you on the panel. So, like, I'm just saying, some people don't know they got bad breath. Some people don't know they're ugly. Some people don't know their pum pum stink. Some people don't know they can't sing, can't rap. Some people just don't know these things.
Just don't know.
Yeah, some people just don't know. Like, or they don't realize. And it's not even a bad thing to say to someone, yo, sis, like, yo, listen, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna keep it real with you. And I feel like I feel like I pride myself on something like that. Like, I don't want to have to say it. I wouldn't want to have to say it.
It shouldn't be your job.
Yeah, but thankfully I haven't been in that scenario like bare times or anything like that. But I feel like, yeah, you know what? You might want to go and, I don't know, it don't smell too right. You know, I don't know what's up. Might want to jump in the shower. Jump in the shower, innit? Or like, Rod, do you want to jump in the shower? Why?
You don't want to say
you want to jump in the shower? Is she going to say, why? You trying to say I smell? Or why? I'm just like, I don't know.
No, you just need to...
Oh, she asked that, so she didn't know.
Yeah, she said why. She asked why, and I said, yeah, it smells a bit yummy. I don't know. Is everything all right? I mean, go and dunk it in some water, man, and jump back out. But yeah, that's how it was.
Yeah.
And on the second time, I'll never forget, on the second time, I was so conscious of it, I was like sniffing the air. Sniffing the air. Get me. And yeah, man.
Why even try it though, Jets? Why even try the second time?
She's a lovely girl. Lovely personality.
Did she check out? Did she check out herself?
Yeah.
You know, women.
I think I know what the cause was, but I can't say it. I'm not gonna say it out loud. But I'll type it.
Where?
Yeah.
More time is diet or too much dick.
Really?
Yeah. That's what I think.
Okay.
In the chat. Yeah, I think it was that. So when I went and Googled it, I was like, rah, this is a thing. I think I even spoke about it.
Okay, yeah.
Madness. Yeah.
That might have been part of it as well, yeah.
Right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. 100%.
There was sly rumors.
Is it 100%, Freddie?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's true.
No, I'm just saying.
That's what I've heard. Now I've asked around. This is what I'm hearing. Still.
Makes sense.
So I'm like, okay, it makes sense. And also makes sense why you couldn't smell it.
This guy.
Fair Wallace and Gromit in the nose, bro.
The nose. Oh, sorry, that joke.
All right, guys.
All right, come on.
We chill out, please. Fuck it, yeah. And this the same people that didn't want to snitch earlier. Mad.
What were they snitching about?
Marcus is snitch, yeah.
Because they were saying some shit. While they was on StreamYard, it was safe. They was talking wicked. Where's MJ?
She gone.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Felicia. Bye, Irish Felicia.
Big up everyone in the chat as well, man. Big up everyone in the blood clot chats.
Big up, Negus Freddy.
Well, hey, happy days. Behave, bro. Behave. Me not play them games there, you know.
Oh shit!
Don't be clear. That's not funny.
Sometimes I have had to buy the Caniston. For what?
Huh?
What?
Yeast infection.
You've had to sort out your girl's health and hygiene.
That's cheddar pum.
Leave that woman. Leave that woman.
What's she getting regular thrush? Is she getting regular thrush here? That shows you she's a stupid woman. Yeah? Are you gonna get regular thrush if you're not paying attention to what's causing the fucking thrush in the first place? How you keep getting it? Getting it is one thing. How you keep getting reoccurring, you're not learning.
What is that, Jet?
What causes that?
She's a habitual thrush getter.
You heard of thrush?
What is a thrush?
She knows what it is, man. She knows what it is.
You might have to.
It's
Google
like
this
a
one. You
yeast
might go on your
infection.
own with it.
Okay.
What causes on the what causes on the tongue though?
What,
Yeah.
Babies do get it.
Hey,
Too.
listen.
What you doing?
Hey, what's up with you, Zulu, man?
I'm
You alright?
not-
Hey, Zulu. Hey, Zulu. Is this
Zulu
what you're
wants
looking
some.
forward to the most?
Bro, I'm
Hey,
just
Zulu,
I'm
bust
just
a
asking a
nut, man.
question.
I think
Bust a nut. Bust one nut, Zulu.
Not
just
at man's
asking a
expense,
I'm
though.
just asking a question.
listen.
Not at
I
man's
think
expense,
Zulu,
though.
yeah.
Oh
I think
my
Zulu is
God.
more looking forward to nyamming
Bust
than
a
actually
nut.
having sex. This is what I think.
I'm just asking a
I
question.
think Zulu can't wait to bury his face in his wife's nun. I know he
Yeah.
can't wait. He get that. He went.
Is he allowed though?
Is he allowed? Is it
It's the first
Christian?
one.
He ain't giving a
Are you
fuck
allowed
if he's
Zulu
alive.
Zulu?
He ain't cared
Yeah, I
if
was
he's
asking
alive.
them the
I
same
think
thing.
it's
Is it allowed for
class
you,
of-
Zulu?
it's class of
Eating
sodomy, isn't it?
pussies.
LNG White was into
It's
that.
class of sodomy
Christian.
though, isn't it?
Is it class as
I don't know.
sodomy?
No.
We looked up the other day.
That woman was having orgies. bro.
For real though, is it, Zulu?
In a way, I think it kind of would be classed as sodomy if you're going for a very strict interpretation, because it's sexual contact that cannot lead to conception. So
Producing kids.
Yeah, so it is kind of on that.
That's not sodomy though.
Some men say they don't do it.
Sodomy is not just anal sex.
So where does foreplay come in?
Okay.
Zulu's got to pray
That's
for
kissing.
I don't know, Maki.
Kissing.
Like people actually say they don't do it. They don't.
Kissing.
They're not.
But remember, kissing is
Who
not
does
sexual
foreplay?
contact. Do you understand? Kissing, lip to lip, is not sexual contact.
Mad.
Lips to genitals or anything like that, that's sexual contact. Hands to genital, that's sexual contact.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but that's probably the
it's not gonna lead
Amish
to
definition.
it's gonna lead to proper sex. No.
No, let me
That's
put it
sound
this way
definition.
to you. Let me put it this way to you. Yeah. You can kiss your mom or your daughter or your son goodbye, good night, hello,
Yeah.
whatever, and there's not a sexual about it. You can't put your hand. You can't do other stuff and hear it and then claim it's not sexual. You understand? So that's what differentiates. I feel like you can actually kiss someone and to an extent even hug someone and it's not sexual.
Yeah, that's standard.
Right.
Yeah, but that
you
comes down to lip.
You can't make contact with another adult's privates and it not be sexual, bro.
Yeah, I hear you.
Listen, you can't even make contact with another
Unless
adult.
it's by accident.
You get what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
know.
Like,
I don't know if I agree with that because some customs,
that's cultural.
Some
That's
customs
cultural.
they kiss on the
No.
cheek and they kiss on the
Yeah.
lips.
Yeah,
Even,
they
man.
do.
no,
They do.
that's what I'm saying.
Like grown men will
We're
kiss
not
each other
doing
on the
Now we're not doing that, but
We're not doing that. That's
I
it.
can
It's
see.
not
I don't
part of
think
our culture.
when I see people doing that as their culture, I don't see it as sexual, bro. I
Man,
mean,
kiss man.
Not sexual. It's
No,
not.
man, just
not
don't
sexual.
do it. It's just something they don't do. It's like, what we doing?
I always
I'm
do
not
that to
kissing
the
my son.
empresses, though.
we can't
Like,
speak. We can't
some
speak for all men,
I had
though.
a nephew. I had a
Yeah.
nephew who was always kissed by his uncles, and he turned out gay.
Wow.
What's wrong with you, bro? Fuck's sake. You're so
But it's normal though, Maki, and most
I
wish
fucking
my
am.
standards not well, you know.
Yo, Mikey,
I'm
I'm
telling
saying
you
that-
I never lie. I always tell
I'm
facts.
not saying you're lying. I'm not
True
saying you're
stories.
lying, but you're sick.
No, these are
bro.
real life stories, though.
Oh, but Jay, though,
Yeah.
happened in the hood.
I'm telling you, fam, there's scriptures in the Bible that says you have to satisfy your wife and look after her.
Yeah,
No,
man.
he does say that. He's right.
But the
He's
thing is,
right.
some men say they
He
don't
does
do it
say
and they're
that,
not doing
innit,
it.
Zulu?
I don't believe there are men that don't
It
do
says you
it.
have to step
Right.
up.
Yeah,
and
most
satisfy each
men will
other.
say that we can, but they
Don't-
lie.
don't-
Oh,
We
yeah,
can see the lie,
All
the
right,
lie.
let's go on mute. Let's go on
We
mute. Tell us
know
about
they
it.
lie.
Tell us about it. Tell us about it. Tell us about it.
Who?
Not
Huh?
what? Not we never asked for an individual. I said you lot.
Oh.
Tell us about it. Tell us
Yeah.
about the men that say they don't do it and they do it because you lot sound so proud about this.
I've got
No, it's not
I've got
about
a friend,
proud.
yeah.
Yeah.
She thinks it's like it's a yardie thing. Obviously, I know it's but she thinks it's a yardie thing. And yeah, she said the person that she's seeing now, like that's what you did. But what she said, how she described it, she thinks is that these particular people, they're money men. and they don't feel they need to do that because they got money. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, it took man a long time to come out with the secret, man. I'm not gonna lie. I
don't know if that was right. I go on, Freddie.
I love this live stream, you know.
No, it took my years, bro. I'm telling you, like,
really
to come to the realization that I do it now and again.
I had to do it now.
Okay, every now and again. Okay.
Like, look, see, he's not even being real now. Man says any now and again. I translate that as any chance he gets. I translate that.
Oh yeah, for example, as well. So this girl's brother.
I call
this
bullshit.
Girl's brother, yeah. His girl wants to leave him because he's not doing it, and she said to him, like, basically, I will be. Is it okay for me to go and do that thing?
Wow,
and basically still link you? And he's like, what are you talking about? But my friend was basically explaining, like, yeah, he will pay for everything, do everything. He don't need to do. He's not doing that. Fuck it.
Why is she? First of all, it says more about her thing than him. I'm telling you, he's just like, yo, yeah, I'll sex it, but I ain't trying to get me. And
that blue waffle pum pum.
She might have to put a mirror down there and ask herself if she'd eat it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
your own blue waffle,
you gotta like, you know,
Camel toe.
Give it a swipe with your finger and run it under her nose and say, "Would you yum that?" You get me? And she's like,
okay, so there's reason. So okay.
Yeah, there must be a reason. There must be a reason, isn't it? But I'm telling you.
I think as well, yeah, is that this particular girl.
But I want to.
Oh no, but I think this particular girl, I think
so hungry for it.
Because she says, I think that she just has, that's her thing, in it. I think she's met this guy, but what I think he's worried about is that he might do it and she's going to chat him, and he's not really about that girl going on. I think that's the type of girl she is.
Don't worry about that.
I watched the World Star yesterday where the woman set up the camera and started arguing with her man. Yeah, like arguing with her man. Then she's like, yeah, that's why you let me fuck you with my dildo. And he's like, you said you wasn't gonna say anything. And she's like, yeah. And you nutted everywhere.
Oh
no. No one will start that.
Lava.
Thunder. Lightning.
Yeah, lightning and earthquake, man.
She drew him out, but he got vexed. You said you wasn't gonna ever speak about it.
Poor guy. That's the problem, and I think that's what makes men shy, because they will do something and then the girl go and just run and chat. And that's just mad.
You're waste, man.
You let the girl put dildos in your bum and you let her trick you, and that's up to you, innit? And she's gonna expose you. Like, yeah, here I found it. Look, she gonna expose you, man.
Of course, she's gonna expose you, man. You're already playing
at any opportunity.
She's calling him fag. You fucking fag. You
That's
fucking
fag. He's a fag.
Yeah, but it's the truth, though. He's a fag. If people like
he's a
him
fag.
Yeah, he's a fag.
Why would she stay?
You ain't going around it, Jay. You know what I mean?
You fucking fag.
Yeah, no, he's 100% faggot.
He is a fag, but she's wrong for doing them like that.
Exactly.
Right, listen to this.
I don't think she's wrong, you know. She's got the power.
Just listen to this.
And the fact, I know he's gonna bring it up, so I'm gonna say it. Yeah, I sucked dick for $1,000 once while I was with him because I couldn't afford.
Only once. Only
only once ain't that bad. One time ain't bad.
That's the most expensive head ever, man.
$1,000.
That's how much that's worth.
Any of you that believe
he must be related to Jupiter.
Any of you that believe
Michael.
You are big
Gummy. This is Gummy's niece.
You know she's lying. You know she's lying. You just looked at her and said, nah, ain't no way man's just getting head for £1,000.
Is that how much it costs?
Hey, Zulu, put your little shopping list away, yeah?
I'm not asking
I know he's gonna bring it up, so I'm gonna say it. Yeah, I sucked dick for $1,000 once while I was with him because I couldn't afford taking care of him and my fucking daughter. But at least I wasn't the one who got caught while my kids were sleeping in the other fucking room. He was getting warmed up by a dude in our fucking bathroom, and I'm pretty sure he fucked him too because there was a condom there. And I know for a fact he might have fucked them because we fucked dudes together.
Whoa!
Fuck you, because I fucked you with my dildo, right? And you loved it. You fucking fucking nut in
That's why
everyone,
you said you wouldn't fucking say that shit, right? You said
You
you
put
never
my
fucking.
He won that.
You said you would never ever fucking say
You
that
put my
shit.
shit out
Fuck
there.
you.
You put my shit out there. Fuck you.
Whoa.
Fucking abusive piece of shit.
Fuck you.
You said you wouldn't say that shit. Man turned the table over like Jesus.
Yeah, now you
Jesus
gotta dash her out the window, man.
That's the table over like Jesus in the synagogue, innit, Zulu? Man.
No comment.
I don't agree. Do you know what? I don't agree with
no
what
comment.
Sorry.
I bat him out if I'm prisoner or something. Trust
And
me.
she was with the batty man. She was entertaining the batty man. So why she chatting the batty man?
With the youths there and everything.
Yeah.
That come to chat.
Right.
But that's what it is.
All I can say, she looks like she's on gear anyway, man. I'm not gonna lie. She looks
They probably
fucked,
both
like,
are.
the first girl that made me go downtown, blood, she looks like a model, like really like. And I was missing out on so much pump on my foot. You know what? I ain't even gonna stress out again, man. Let me just try it out.
Why? Why?
I swear, Conte, they was turning me down, blood. I weren't doing it. You know what I'm trying to tell you? I was busy on my mobile and all that. I swear, bro. So they was like, nah, you're boring, bro.
You're pissing me off, bro.
I love it, bro.
I swear. I was busy on my mobile them times, G. You know what I'm saying? They was like, do it. I'm like, no. I got my mobile phone there. Fuck off.
They did industrial action against you, bro. They're like, yeah, we gotta. That's it. We going on strike. Mad thing.
They weren't. And then this girl just turned me into one.
I would have told the girl, suck her fucking mom. I'm telling you, bro. But I can't get it if I don't do that. You look all right. No one could. You couldn't even open your mouth and tell me that. I'm not even trying to hear that.
You know the good ones. You know the ones that you're punching above your weight, like you know them ones.
Yeah, exactly. All of that. It don't matter.
Man, don't care about all that.
You can't talk to me like
It weren't
that.
really running. But I went with an American girl, and yeah, bro, I had good neck muscles because, boy, I don't even know what she was trying to do. She was trying to force a nigga head down there, like, come on, man, eat it. Shut up. What are you doing?
What are you doing? What is this? What are you doing? What is this? Foolishness. You foolish goats.
I'm done.
Motherfucker.
Nah, it definitely were a hostage thing. From my own free will. You got what I'm trying to show you, but
you know when it goes to
come on, get out of here, man.
Get out of here, get out.
Get out of here, man. What are you doing?
Try to push bad man.
So what are you saying? Every man does it, but they choose who they want to do it to.
Hell,
that is fact.
What about the old-fashioned? Old-fashioned.
Wait, we ain't never telling you that every man does it. What kind of bullshit is that?
Oh, I'm okay.
I'll tell you that.
Well, okay.
Yeah, we can't tell you every man does that. What are you?
I'm saying not a large number. A large number.
We ain't even got a full confession out of the panel. You talk about every man. What are you
A large number.
Yeah, especially in East.
Yeah, and South as well.
They
having it like moolies. They having it like moolies over that way.
Oh my!
Don't do that, please. Don't do
that.
I said what I said. I said
them East London girls give you wee bum.
Like, leave it at that, man. What's wrong with you?
No, I'm saying they're having it like moolies over there, man.
This is jokes. Freddie, you're killing me.
That's like moolies, you know.
Yeah. Oh shit! I'm supposed to have a meeting, you know. I'm fucking late for my meeting, like a dick. Let me see if he's gonna wait because he's been ducking and diving me.
And you know what? South man are funny with it because they're the toughest. They're going tough and they're the toughest on the road.
Man's gonna do it like, when man do it, man's gonna be like, yeah, hey, babes, hold my shank.
Right. You get me? You got home and buy the girl keep having tips
sorry, man, I
all of that.
It's late, man. Are you still there by any chance? I just need to look in and maybe take a picture. All right, yeah, cool. I'm going down there. Cool. Yeah, respect, man, respect. All right, I'll go down there now. All right, bye.
Soon forward, soon forward.
Learn something new every day.
Mm-mm. So you're saying, Axum? Quiet. Huh? What's going on? Axum.
What's up, Marco?
I know the man. I know the man. They're expert at it in Sweden. Expert. Scandinavian. Voicey. No, I don't. Much. Real Stockholm syndrome and that, like real thing.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I think that no, man. You lot act reserved, but I don't think sexually, them Swedish people and other people parts of Europe.
No, they're freaky, Marco.
Yeah, they're freaky. They're definitely. England is the only reserved place where they go on like they don't do nothing, but they do the worst.
Yeah,
you know I mean? Let's say conservative.
I mean, nobody goes out here during the winter, so hey.
Yeah, that's
just
what
imagine.
They can do. It's all right having sex, but I'm saying like gay sex and that, like allow it, man. You know what I mean? We don't.
Did you say cave sex?
Gay. Well, cave sex. Gay sex is cave sex. No, you're right.
I was like Neanderthals. I don't know.
Yeah. Gay sex is cave
on the
sex.
long ship.
No, all this abomination. It was find other ways not to make the woman procreate, because they knew every time they put it in, a baby would come out. That's an extra mouth to feed when you're a caveman. Not when you're an African out in the savannah with the big, game and all of that and veggies and everything's there, man.
Yeah.
We ain't living in no cave, so cave life requires you. Enough women as well, because they only usually got like, I don't know, 1 between 10 and that. Yeah. Because they didn't show us no pictures of no Neanderthal woman, did they?
Nope. Only men. Bare men. Here, there, and everywhere. Right?
Yeah.
No, I'm sure there's a few Lagathers somewhere.
No, in some cave depictions, they did have women still. But they just look like normal women.
One little, one Freya, one Lagather there.
Just one, though. So I'm saying to share. Many generations, many man, many family, many baby fathers in the same spot. Like, this is not African.
Well, I don't think men should be shamed anyway. Definitely not.
Shame for using dildo.
Not a shame of stinky
not
pom
dildo.
No, hell no.
Yeah, see, I don't know. Yeah, that I think
shameful. That's more shameful, man.
Definitely, that's definitely shameful. That's definitely shameful.
Yeah.
But maybe that's a period in your life. I can't imagine like a big woman. Maybe it does happen. I don't know. But I can't imagine a big woman not knowing that she's not.
You gotta understand, some women don't even use flannel on their pom pom, so you've got to understand.
Okay.
So if they don't even do that and they just let the shampoo wash it, like allow it, man. Just washing over it with water, not shaving. It's a concoction for fuckery, man. You know what I mean? That's why man try to avoid French women, because we heard they don't shave their bits. So.
Yeah.
Take this natural thing too far. Like, what are we doing out here, man? And you don't have toilets? No, fuck off.
Nothing.
You need to be smooth like a baby, man.
I think it's just a bit of manners. But each to their own. But I think some men like it though. Some men like it.
Hairy.
I think so. They say they don't mind, which I think they should say. Just say no.
I don't mind if it's hairy.
Say what?
Yeah, you ain't gonna mind.
What do you say? So you say what? What, you nyamming pom pom already, Zulu?
That sounded like he's got clients.
Boy, this awkward silence in this business. What is
There's no awkward silence. There's no awkward silence.
It was awkward, isn't it? It was awkward.
I don't understand.
Isn't it, Rika? It was awkward for a second.
I think I read the room wrong.
What did I miss, Marco? What did I miss?
I read the room wrong.
He's talking like he's eaten the injera before.
I didn't read the room wrong.
Oh, is it? Zulu, how did you like it?
I didn't read the room right.
What?
Okay.
It had nothing to do with what was going on in the room.
It was a misunderstanding. It was a misunderstanding.
No. How is it a misunderstanding? You said
because that's not what I was talking. No, you guys are changing what I'm saying now.
You said you don't mind it hearing.
No, I
right?
wouldn't. In general, I wouldn't. Not I have or I've had knowledge of.
You said you don't.
Listen,
I don't mind a hairy one.
This isn't the day, Michael. Please, this isn't the day.
I'm just saying. You said you don't mind a hairy one, so I'm saying what? Where did you get the distinction from? What are you comparing it to? And what have you been doing, Zulu?
Well, is it not natural to? She's supposed to have hair there. It's natural, isn't it?
What?
It's natural.
Natural what? What type of hair? Because
No, she needs to obviously get it.
Yeah, church girls pum pum might be different, man. I don't know.
What?
It's been a long time.
What?
Zulu's saying like a level 1.
It's been a long time.
Description come from nowhere.
No, Zulu, man, come on. Have you nyam pum pum before?
No.
I don't think he would either.
I won't. I probably never will. I probably won't.
You've seen it,
I probably won't. You're gonna do it on the first time.
Nah, that's sodomy, bro.
The first time
you're gonna tell your wife on the wedding night that what you're about to do to her is sodomy. I don't understand.
No, it's not gonna happen. It's just not even gonna happen.
Actually, I believe you. I don't think he will ever do it.
What? You're just gonna go? Hold on. You're just gonna go sleep. What are you doing?
No, of course not.
No, he's gonna have other things to do though. Come on.
Like what?
Hold on, you're gonna stick it in dry.
I ain't
yeah, that's what he gonna do. You're just gonna ram it in. Like, just lay down. Lay down, baby.
Yeah.
I
don't know. There are some other things he can do. Come on, Zulu, tell them.
I ain't trying to tell my business online. What the?
Big up family. Like, comment, subscribe.
He said he's business.
So hold on. You get married,
yeah. You get married. Sister.
Hold on. You said you get married. And imagine, all right, Zulu, you got married, wedding night.
Why are you doing this, Matthew?
And it's hairy. No, I'm just saying. She pulls it up and it's a hairy one. You say you don't know.
Listen, let's just say this. I'd rather have hair than cellulite.
Well, boy, teach their own.
Is that not a fair compromise?
That's fair.
Thank you.
When she should be around your age group. No, when she's about around his age group. Yeah, you can expect that. If he gets it or not, it's another story. But you know.
Yeah, Matthew's right. If he gets it or not, that's a different story.
Yeah, you're gonna have to cross that bridge when
you have to write those divorce papers. That's what
How? And what's your claim?
Divorce papers, you know.
She lied. I said she lied to me.
Annulment.
I said she lied to me.
She lied to you because you didn't see that she got any cellulites, right?
I wouldn't even get in that situation anyway because I'll check.
Right.
I'll make sure.
Divorce.
Yeah, he said he's gonna take it to the beach, innit?
He's gonna check it. Make
sure.
She might have developed it over
in
preparation, or even after the wedding.
She could have just done the simple short.
And then I would just let her know I've developed an allergy against her, so it's not compliant.
No, but then after children, women's bodies change. So if she gets cellulite after she has children and she cannot get rid of that cellulite, what are you gonna do? And you're gonna be, what God put together, no man shall pull asunder, which meaning cellulite ain't gonna make that asunder, right?
Right.
Well, I'm gonna
till death do you part.
Till death do you part, innit?
Yeah, in sickness and in cellulite.
He's just gonna be single with clients for the rest of his life.
Yeah, man. Ain't no man is leaving because of cellulite.
I know, man. I know.
He's gonna be talking about the parts in the Bible where cellulite promoted. I'm telling you, he's gonna find a verse for cellulite. Trust me.
We're trying to work out how he's gonna get her pregnant because all this dry. He ain't licking the pum pum. Like, what's going on?
What? So wait, you have to lick them to get what? That's not true.
I'm just saying it's part of your thing. I'm saying it's part of your wedding night. You don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, but Julie, you definitely need to do
it's all brand new.
Especially if your wife is a virgin. Don't just go straight in. You cause damage. You got Eve.
Cause damage.
Yeah,
that's
women
true.
Can't
that's
listen.
True,
women can't care. If a man is just like dumb, she can't.
Why are you laughing, Zulu? It's the truth. Come on.
I don't believe you.
You have to make
it's the truth.
Why would I lie to you, Zulu? Come on.
Why you don't listen to us?
Come on, she's not dying.
What kind of damage are we talking about?
You're gonna give her
No,
dry
I'm saying
Zulu.
she can rip. Yeah.
Dry Zulu, will you? That is fuckery. You're not thinking about her. Yeah. There's no I in team.
The ashy.
Ashy Skanazim.
Oh wow!
Oh my god!
That's anti-Semitic.
Person anti-Semitic.
Yeah.
Hey, no. But you gotta be careful, yeah, Zulu. Otherwise, you can't be walking around with lube on your wedding night.
No, of course you play around a bit, and then you get to business.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
then
saying.
you get to business.
How do you even know what to touch though, Zulu? When you play,
He's watched porn before, so
I'm not.
Yeah, porn is, but different women got different spots. You know what I mean?
He's gonna have to learn.
Very true. Everyone is
You
different.
tell him, boom.
Especially on
let me
be
ask you a
only
question.
one woman. They got plenty of time.
If you watching Brian Pumper, if you want to do what Brian Pumper did in the porn, that shit might not work.
Hold on. How did Adam know what to do?
What?
You said you didn't
There we go. That's
Adam was
question.
Adam was
there we go.
Taught by who? Taught by who, Matthew? Stop.
Oh my god!
Eve.
Not porn. It wasn't porn.
No, by Eve. And
wasn't
Eve
taught
was
anything.
taught. Eve was taught by the serpent.
He wasn't taught anything, man.
Well,
Do animals teach other animals? No.
No, because if it's like other animals, it's gonna be doggy all the way.
The anaconda.
So we are definitely doing. We are not doing animal. We're not doing animal style sex. We're not doing animal style sex. So someone along the line taught us to put our lips together, put our tongue in each other's mouths, lie on top of each other. This is not what is in nature. So even if you say you're not an animal, yeah, maybe because of that reason, you're not doing it like nature intends.
Oh, that's how Eve took the forbidden fruit first. I see.
Right.
I see.
That's not what happened.
Wait, Mikey, intoxicant and practice Kama Sutra. Fact.
So are you saying that those things that people are practicing are not natural?
Listen.
No,
that's how she could
understand.
That's how she could understand the anaconda. That's all man saying, isn't it?
No.
Like if she looks around in nature and she sees a lion and mating with another lion, an elephant mating, everybody's like trying to mount something. You get it? That's nature. That's nature. Hit it from the back. It's nature.
Okay.
Yeah?
If she sees an elephant, she's gonna be like, "What the fuck, Adam?"
So then, what's all this about? Oh, you need to know this. You need to know that. Just do nature, innit?
No, I'm saying, yeah, but they're not. They're not. They knew that before, yeah, prior, yeah, and then all of a sudden, Eve is a bit smarter. She's giving head. She's doing all.
Where are you getting this from?
No, I'm just saying.
Where are you getting this from? I'm just making up stuff, bro.
What does Adam know?
Zulu, either way, when you get your wife, the whole thing is you can explore with her, so you can have fun. Don't be
remember,
like
Adam.
One of them
is
kind
Adam
of
a virgin? Is Adam a virgin or not, Zulu?
Well, he wasn't after he had the kids, innit?
Right, but at first he was a virgin, right?
Yeah.
So someone would have had to teach him because he has no father. Well, his father's up.
No one has to teach. No, but hold on. Why would anyone have to teach him?
What?
Why would anyone have to teach him?
Why would anyone have to teach him?
Yeah, why couldn't he be made without knowledge?
How? Why?
Just like I said, animals are not taught. They just know what to do.
Remember, they made him single at first. Yeah? Then they had to make him a partner, no? Because he was bored.
Hey, bro, animals were taught, you know, fam.
You're telling me the lion sits down. Hold on. You're telling me
yeah,
the lion sits down
they
with the cubs.
They learn from the cubs and they learn from the elders in the camp. I promise. That's exactly what.
Oh, yeah. There's always someone around.
They don't. No, they don't.
Yeah, I'm going to forward in a piece, but they are.
They're just born big, innit? They don't learn how to hunt from nobody or they don't learn how to mate from nobody. They're just born big.
No, they learn how to hunt. They do learn how to hunt.
All right, cool then. They learn then.
They learn. They do learn.
But we're talking about
mating. And a mating call, even mating call, even a
mating
mating
is
call.
not a learned thing.
Hold on. Even a mating call is something that is perfected, and you know, both sexes know what it's about. Like, come on, man. So they have a natural order.
Hold on, Michael. That's instinct. That's not taught. These are instincts we're talking about.
What do you mean instincts?
You're born knowing this. You don't. This is not. It's not a teaching matter.
No, it seems like it's seasonal. It's seasonal time of year, and when these things happen, whether it's birds, lions, or whatever, everybody knows when the other person's in heat, and then the male will put on a display. You got to say for the female. Oh, sometimes they will fight, and then the strongest or the most healthiest or the one she agrees with will have sex with her. That's it. Bam. End of story.
Okay, but all that whole interaction, none of it's learned. It's instinctive.
What? No. I don't know about that, bro.
So hold on. Tell me when the lion sits down with the cubs and tells them about the bees and the birds and the bees. When does it do?
It doesn't do that, man. It doesn't do that.
Exactly. So it's natural. They don't need to learn.
How is it natural? A little cub can go up to me. Maku, sorry, 1 minute, bro.
Sorry, there's no screening. There's no screening. There's no screening. There's no screen in the jungle or in the savannah that is hiding a cub from seeing adult lions and lionesses have sex. There's nothing.
Right. And I'm saying to you,
that's how they're gonna
try as a little lion coming up in. Try and eat before the elders, innit?
What you're saying, Maku?
Try and eat before the elders. You just not like you've been taught. Like do not go around the street. Bro, did you hear what I just said, fam?
Go on, Freddie.
I was saying that you see when you're a younger lion, innit? And the adults get the kill when they bring it back to the camp, innit? You're not dipping in your mouth first.
Yep. So
Daddy's getting his dinner first, innit? That's just normal how it goes. And then if you try and go around it, you get shoved down or boxed away. You get what I'm trying to show you till you learn.
Yep.
I think the parents
should teach order.
The kids. I think the parents should
Come on, man.
They teach them to hunt. Once you said they teach them to hunt, you know other things are in the fray. When it comes time, they think they will have to instinctively know, like you said, instinctively know how to find another partner. Otherwise, it's a survival thing. So it's part of their existence. But I do think that they've seen it before prior to them doing it. They're gonna see the display of the males. They're gonna see the pride, the lion and his pride.
It's like real life, Maku. Do you know how much beatings a lion has to get before he gets his gal?
Yeah, how many gal? And then they're gonna turn around and say, "How come Dad's got so much lioness gal? How much? What?" And then a lion comes along, tries to fight your dad. Your dad mullers him. You get it? And you say, "Listen, son. If this nigga ever took over, first thing that's getting nyam is you, fam."
Yeah, simple.
He gonna kill all the cubs and all of that, and it's a whole succession. A whole lot of people gonna die, and there's gonna be whole new sex for everybody.
Simple.
All the lionesses, like it's mad. It's just nature. But again, yeah, I'm saying, who taught us how to kiss? What was that? It's a form of vampire.
And you know what? I don't think.
Energy vampire. Like what are you doing when you're kissing?
Zulu, I don't think porn is the best example for you to learn.
Why are you assuming that's where? Why would you even assume that?
It's the only way.
Because what else would you learn? Yeah, what else would you learn? You're not watching your parents. So what's the other way? Are you watching your homeboys? Like what other way?
No, that could be told from other people, isn't it?
No, but you know, like I feel like there's a period of time,
Oh, you ringing the hotline? What?
No, obviously I have friends that do all that stuff. They'll talk about it, innit? Those guys.
So you talk about it in a room, and you don't get horny.
A room full of men.
That's gross. Why would I do? That's disgusting.
So your friends say, "Yeah, I was with this girl the other night, man. Yeah, man, and I ate her out and I lifted her up and span her around the room. Have you ever seen Baby Boy? Nah, you ain't seen Baby Boy. You ain't old enough, Baby Boy."
I've seen Baby Boy. That film was good.
All right, exactly. So these are the conversations man them have. I understand.
That's what man them doing it. They just chat about their experiences, isn't it?
Yeah, but you then sitting in the room, what? Quiet?
Yeah, exactly.
Lie.
You sit there waiting like, I can't wait.
Yeah.
Either I'm quiet. Or I would tell them that what they're doing is wrong.
Oh my God!
You can never do
get
that.
out of here!
You tell
Why
them they're
would
wrong?
anyone tell you anything?
Yes.
After the first time of you doing that,
you think I'm gonna know the truth?
Get told again.
Listen to me. You think I'm gonna know the truth and not tell my friends that they're wrong?
You wouldn't get told again. I'm telling you.
Nah, forget about that again.
They're wrong.
Who invited this?
You ain't getting no phone calls to come out. Oh, let's go out.
I don't go out with them anyway, bro. When they
gonna
do drinking and all that shit, I don't go out with them anyway, man.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't go out.
They're just gonna link you when they want to read a book.
But when they grow up, they will appreciate my advice. When they grow up,
I hope so.
When they get bad girls pregnant and they're sitting there thinking, "Damn, I should have just listened."
Nah,
to
that's not the life.
No. Then they would have like, "Yeah, Zulu was right."
Don't wish that for your friends. Don't wish.
I don't wish that for them. But if they don't take my advice,
but hold on. Yours is advice. Theirs is experience.
Yeah,
at some point, and at some point, hold on, and at some point, you're going to experience what they have already experienced.
But when I experience it, there'll be no risks.
No. It's not about risk and all of this special.
That's the whole point,
thing. If you've practiced something, then you have a better position in having a conversation about it. You who have not partaken in it seems to have all the judgments, all the criticisms, all the apprehension, all the things that you think it might be and might not be, and all of that.
There you go.
I think you should listen to your friends.
No, man, I know.
You couldn't chastise them.
I know people my age.
People in the back family, let them in.
Pause. But yeah.
Does it say something in the Bible about judging people?
It's not a judgment. It's giving advice to my brothers.
No, I'm asking. No, I'm saying if you're telling somebody you're wrong,
it's not judgment.
If you're saying to somebody you're wrong for having a natural act, not
natural act. No. This is the problem.
Once they ain't taking nothing in their bottom, they should be all right.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Hold on, you're talking about natural acts. I'm not.
Yeah, because your friends are going to be fruity.
There's nothing wrong with the action.
A percentage.
It's the application of. It's how you practice it.
All right, but hold on. Our percentage.
I understand that though, man. That don't make no sense.
Hold on.
Yeah, because our percentage, bro.
Hold on, Zulu. Our percentage of the students at uni going to be LGBTQ.
Depends on what place, because some places are more liberal than others, isn't it?
Like, where's not liberal? You're at uni.
Uni's liberal, but some unis are less. Okay. You know what I mean?
What?
If there's more mandem there. That's not gonna happen. You know what I mean?
No, it happens everywhere. Like, what are we doing? There's going to be LGBT in your university. There's going to be lesbian groups. There's going to be all sorts of groups. Like, what are we doing? And especially in your lot's generation, which is the fruity generation, liquid, all of these titles come, especially in you lot's generation.
Yeah, that's the truth.
So you're sitting there having a conversation with your male friends. All of them can't be straight. Is that what you're saying?
No, all of them are all Christians.
Right. So you're having gay conversations with your friends.
Whoa, how? Explain that.
Yeah, when they're sliding it into man's bottom, you can say that now.
Who's doing that? What?
Your friends.
No, they're not.
A portion of your friends will be doing that.
None of them are, bro. I don't hang around with people that do that shit.
All right, the ones that do that don't tell you. That's all you gotta say.
I don't know what they do in their personal lives, but I don't get that.
Mackie, there's someone in the back. Mackie, there's someone in the back.
That's what they do. So
no, there's no one there, man. I can see.
I don't get that vibe. That's what they do.
Sorry. Unless I'm going blind. Yeah, there is someone there. Sorry. Big up, Sarah.
Big up, Sarah.
Big up.
What up, Sarah?
I came to hate for Zulu. Like, what's going on? What are we doing?
Thank you, Sarah. Tell them the righteous way. Tell them.
I agree with you, Zulu, but I will say one thing, Zulu. If you do want to live that type of lifestyle, you got to get married quick.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You got to do that traveler style.
No. Hold on. Sarah,
don't be used
if you want to live that lifestyle.
Sarah, imagine all of us in the room. We're all at uni and everyone's exchanging stories. Some have done and some have not done. But my thing is,
oh my God.
Are you gonna be that girl? Gonna be judging everybody?
I'm not judging anyone.
Hold on. Now, full well, you have not even partaken in such a thing. That's crazy. Yeah.
No, but it's not judgment,
like me who's partaken, I'm not judging you. I'm just telling you my story, and then now you want to judge me about it. That's cool. But
no.
Think about what you're doing.
Called backbiting of your brothers.
No, but what you
here we go.
But Marco, let me add to that. Yeah, we got to remember the people.
And some of these brethren will be biting each other's brethren back.
Right.
What?
But Marco, you got to understand.
Yeah, these are your fruity generation.
Marco, the people I'm talking to are of the same beliefs as me. And you know how I roll.
The
on here.
embellishments are so funny.
I'm only helping them and letting them know. Remember what you're supposed to believe.
So within the church.
No, but I agree with him. Now, what's wrong with him expressing his
nothing
real
wrong
life?
with that.
Hold
Wait,
on.
stop it, Tara. Stop it, yeah?
He's snitching.
Don't
'Cause
take off the
now
mic so early.
Now he's confessing within his little church groups. They talk about sex. 1, 2. Some of them are actually having sex already.
I know that. Of course they are.
Right. So
loads
like,
of them are.
you're
All my
doing
friends
something
are. All of them are.
that are in
And
church.
and you're discussing it in church.
No, like to them.
As in meetings and stuff.
No, it's in friends.
in your
Like when you're
meetings.
chilling, when you're hanging with your friends. Like
Okay.
Not like in pub, not in the pulpit and everyone's
7-day
listening.
gang.
No.
No one's gonna do that. But I'm saying, as a young generation of those people, of those elder 7-day Adventists, you lot are into stuff, because I know with the Jehovah's Witness ones, it's the same thing. They might do their
I don't know where
parties.
you get this stuff.
No.
He's on one.
No. I know the Jehovah's Witness. Hold on 1 second, because I remember I had Kingdom Hall, the biggest one in London, right next to me. So remember that half of my customers, a quarter of my customers, went to school in the area and were Jehovah's Witnesses, and I met their parents, and Jehovah's Witnesses come past all the time. So we got the full history of the Jehovah's Witness thing. It's definitely integral in that area where I was, right? But what you have to understand, when I'm asking them questions and they're saying, look, we've got elders who watch over us. We have our own parties and raves, and we're going away to Twickenham. We're going away to this area. What's that? Jehovah's Witness convention? No, just a party, but it's just all Jehovah's Witnesses. I'm like, rah, this is mad. But Nikki stuff is going on. People having sex. Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
they don't mingle a lot, do they? Jehovah's Witnesses. They don't really mingle with other people.
Maku, have you ever heard of Sister Josephine marrying Brother Joseph before?
Huh?
Right, they've just linked up at church and they're married, innit?
Yeah. Bare times.
So that means holy profanity, blood clot, Keishan.
Oh yes.
Was going on before.
No, I've seen it in church. They've got some tight fucking on the church.
Okay.
Standing up on high position.
This is where we get a large percentage. Listen, this is where we get a large percentage of African and African Caribbean connections going on. Yeah. More than every day on the street is because they're together in church. You get it? Sister so-and-so, Sister Gladys.
Yeah.
You get me? Sister Thing. They're all calling themselves Sister Auntie. And they do that.
Papa Granny name, you know?
I grew up with like pure hardback Jamaicans in my church.
Yeah.
You get me? They're all wearing whites and all of that. They don't mind all of that. You get it? Because the Methodist, Pentecostal kind of style in Jamaica is the same. It's just the same thing. You got what I'm saying? They go in the spirit. It's deep, blood. Incense are burned and all sorts. Can't wear shoes.
No, but I will say, the older you get, the whole being a virgin thing, I don't get it. No disrespect, Mark.
Yeah, anything.
It's not really. Yeah, it just goes downhill.
The
longer age.
Anything
past
21.
I feel like if you want to do this virgin thing, you got to get married quick. That's just how it is.
I feel 21.
Because I'm not gonna lie, if you're a 30-year-old virgin, you need to give answers. Like what happened in your life?
I don't agree with the whole. You need to get her examined to see if she's a virgin. I think that's horrible. I don't think you should do that.
Yeah, it might safeguard lives.
She's got to stretch out herself to prove to you.
No, but
who are you?
It's a cultural thing, isn't it?
No, because obviously
who are you to look up in my crotch? Because you want
No, I'm the man that's about to enter your womb. I am the man that's about to enter your womb.
No, sorry. You should take my word as it is. You don't need to be digging up in my crotch.
No, but the thing is, Rico, you might be honest, but there's bare dishonest people in the world.
Off for me or for you?
Wedding's off. No, I say wedding's off. If that's how she's talking, it's got to be off.
No. I could allow my picnic to lay down in a medical wherever
even
it is.
that doesn't. It's not really like. I don't know if it's scientifically
like
upstairs,
man. It might be upstairs
reliable
in your bed. We do it in your bed, man, just to make you happy.
Yeah, but I feel like you would know. When she's had her first session, you would know. But I'm not gonna bring my kid to get dig up in no.
But she's not a kid anymore. She's a big woman.
I hope Zulu that. Yeah, I'm not looking for a sister from the church, man. Because you might.
No, Zulu needs to go back home, man. I already told you. Zulu, forget England. I'm telling you. Forget England. Stack your money and skedaddle. That's what you need to do.
I've got older brothers that have done that.
Get your white woman.
Yeah, I would always tell Zulu to do that.
Get your white woman.
That's what he's gonna do. LNG.
Yeah. Go back home. Get yourself a little wholesome girl. You know what I mean? From the village, from the your little
Don't
area,
go
wherever you
on.
come from.
But sometimes they're not even wholesome back home. You got to be
No, he's not
careful.
on it. He's not on it.
Someone might have troubled that person, but you need to be
But it's
quite
harder
mindful.
to get away with stuff back
What I
home than
said
here.
for Zulu is he's gonna wait too long, and then he's gonna get that born again.
No, but if he's going back home, there's not really a wait too long.
Oh,
That doesn't
man.
exist. The wait too long is a UK thing. Back home, they don't care, bro.
Levels.
It's not happening, man.
They don't care.
Don't go home, Philo.
They're not as picky.
Get your white woman now while you're in uni.
White? Nah, I don't think that.
Hey, that's bad advice, you know.
And get the fuck out of here.
He's setting you up. It's a setup. It's a setup.
Fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here. Get away.
It's too easy.
Get away from
It's
these people,
too
Zulu.
easy, bro.
Get some practice.
Nah, Zulu, do your education, get your money, and go back
Get
home.
practicing. Get
all
dose
gonna
for the
happen.
first time.
Exactly, man. Come
Get
on.
me get STD for the first time. Yeah, man.
Whoa! Is this what you want?
We rebuke that. Oh my god, what is going on?
Is this advice you give?
You're not doing the little bro like that, man. Come on, man. Relax yourself.
Man,
What we doing?
life,
Go clinic. You gotta
Go
go
to
clinic.
clinic. Yeah, get the
Yeah.
Q-tip.
And then when you come out lying, talk about you ain't got nothing, we're gonna tell you to jump up and down. Right. So we can hear those pills.
Yeah, you got a bottle of pills.
Ah
You
shit.
got a bottle
Got
of
you,
pills.
huh?
What's it? Jump up and down.
I have to be the example.
You guys are not human right now. Like, what is going on?
We got him jumping up and down like a Maasai warrior.
I have to be the example. I have to be the example.
Oh my god!
Be that example, Zulu. Be that I am with you. Be that example.
I don't
I have to be
understand
that
this.
example.
What example? LNG.
I can't be coming on here talking about religion and all this spiritual stuff, and then I'm going out whoring around like a fornicator. It doesn't make sense.
Exactly, Zulu. Lead by demonstration, Zulu.
I'm not going to be a hypocrite. It's not happening.
The pastor
LNG
does
was
it,
playing
and
on the
they
floor,
do it
man.
well.
Having parties naked.
While you're sitting there being a virgin, the pastor's fucking at the whole crowd.
I ain't following the pastor. I'm following the prophets. I'm following the prophets. I ain't following the pastor.
The pastor
prophets had gal, you know.
Yeah,
Prophets weren't gay, you know. They had gal.
I'm following the prophets. How about that?
Bare prophets had gal. Bare prophets.
And they were married.
Bare wives.
I wish you'd have been starred.
Yeah, but the point is they were married. That's the point.
Multiple.
The point.
Yeah,
is
but
they
to
were
be honest
married.
with you,
And kings. Kings had harem.
I really believe Zulu was back home now. I think he'll be married by now.
I would have been married by now. I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
if he was back home, 101%.
I wouldn't be in uni with all this debt
And
and all this other.
It's easier to go uni and even be married
To a
back home.
goat,
Here, it's
more
not
like.
realistic, innit?
It's not really.
You gotta finish the education
Probably
thing
marry
first.
a goat.
People take longer to grow up over here. That's the problem.
Yeah, and they're bare dippy. I agree,
But
man.
why
I
do
agree,
people say that,
101%.
though? Why do people say you have to finish the education?
Because you don't want to get married broke.
Man.
You don't want to be broke.
It depends, innit? It depends on how
You'll be
much.
broke.
If you're going
finish
50-50,
uni.
if you're
Listen, you can finish uni and still
if you're
be
doing a
broke,
Triller and you're
It
going
takes long to
0%, 100 on her side, it depends.
I see other cultures
Ain't no
in
guarantees,
America. I see other cultures in America getting married while they're in college.
I got married while thing, but it's very hard. I'm not gonna pretend like it's some easy shit. It's very hard. It's not easy.
Yeah. It's whatever, man. It's normal, man.
But it depends on how much
Whenever you
resilience
want
you
to
have in
marry,
it. How much you.
I'm saying
my
if
Asian
you're
friends,
gonna get
my
married,
Asian,
marry early.
listen, I used to play for a Mauritian football team, and most of the guys was by their early 20s, they were mostly married, but by their late 20s, most of them was divorced. You know what I'm saying? This is a real statistic. I was like, oh shit, that's mad. You get me? Because I used to be like, oh,
But they have like arranged marriages, right? And then they kind of grow out of, grow up and.
But in most cases, like Asians and all of that, it's different. That seems to work out. But when it comes to this Mauritian thing, and because of England and everyone's westernized,
Yeah, that's interesting.
it's not the same. Yeah, it's like rah. Oh yeah, how's your wife? Oh yeah, we're not together anymore. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of times they just do it to please their parents, and
But I
then it
still
just.
feel like it's better to experience that earlier than later,
Yeah.
right?
That's true.
In some respects,
I
yeah.
mean,
In some respects.
like me, I've never been married, and I'm in my.
But some people train their daughters.
Don't you wish you
to
was
be
married?
demanding.
I think I wish, because I've had failed relationships, so I just kind of wish maybe if it is marriage, I wish I would have experienced that earlier. Because now
I get what you mean.
Now I'm damn near 40, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm eventually gonna get married. And
I've always been
cautious.
cautious.
And if it fails, I'll probably be 50 or 60, and then it's like, now what?
Have you been close to marriage, like engagements and stuff?
Say it again, sis.
Have you been close to getting married? As in getting engaged?
No, not like
Get
that.
all that,
I was just living. You know what I mean? Like, I've been in long-term relationships, but marriage was never really on the table. I'll be honest.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
That's crazy,
marriage,
man. Youngsters.
marriage was
I
never.
think I think us men, a lot of us men respect the institution of marriage so much that we don't play with it. If we ever do it, it's gonna be real.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? All this playing with.
I think a lot of men are too scared to take responsibility and make that
No, we're not
decision. So they
scared.
wait
It's
and
not
they
fear.
wait and they wait and they
No,
wait,
Yeah,
but
but
and then
both
they
of
end up
y'all
and then
are
they
right.
end up not getting
what
married
about
at all.
fear? When you haven't nutted yet, you can't talk about fear. You don't even know what you're talking about.
But I think
You know what
both
I'm
of
saying?
y'all are right though, right? It is a little fear of commitment, and then it's a little bit of
Yeah, to who and what?
Girl, I really
To who and what? Like, what are you committing to? Like, make sure the person is a
exactly.
seasoned professional like you. Otherwise, someone's gonna die in this scenario. Uncle Tony business. Because you think I'm marrying a woman to mess me about?
And I
Come
think
on.
so too, Cypher. For real, for real, Cypher.
And I'm saying a lot of women are not serious.
Cypher in 100
No,
right
but
there.
I feel like the purpose of marriage has changed from building families to just commercialized.
Nonsense,
Get whatever
man.
we
It's a piece
can
of
out of each
paper.
other kind of mentality
I'm
people
never
have.
going into that contract, thinking
I
that
haven't
it's
had
not
a.
going to go through.
I've had a religious contract. That's it. I've never
Yeah,
done it.
exactly.
I've never done
Yeah.
it. What do you call it?
Women are
I'm
thinking,
thinking
oh
it's
well,
going
I can
through all the
get
time.
this annulled. I can get a
Because
divorce
society
if he doesn't
enables that
treat
shit,
me
innit?
right.
Society
Yeah,
enables bullshit, so
yeah.
they're gonna
Yeah,
finesse the game, innit? It is what it is.
women are crazy as well. That's why I don't really
Hold on,
want to.
what?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Yeah, I
saying
agree. I agree.
sisters are blessed,
He didn't start
but
that.
they also got a flip side to it as well. You get me? They got a
That's
flip
the sisters
side
are
to it.
blessed.
Okay.
Yeah, they're blessed.
But
They're blessed
You
with
hear me?
bonkersness as well. They're blessed with some
no, I think if society's
good.
the social constructs and the society we live in had better
Yeah,
morals,
there you
then
go.
everything would be a bit better, innit?
Because
But
sisters are mum's age.
they
Yeah,
enable
big
fuckeries
up,
now, so
big up.
we have
You
more
see,
fuckeries.
you see, sisters are mum's age. I salute them. I'm not gonna lie. Like the sisters that are 60, 70.
But they had a lot of patience compared to us, though. They
I
kind of
salute
tolerated a lot
them.
more as well.
Yeah, they
Yeah, but
never.
the
That's where their family's
circumstances
gonna
were
jump.
different.
They never say, you know what, I want to step up the work ladder.
And divorce was never even an option for them, though. So I'm not gonna lie.
all of that.
It
All of
was an
that.
Yeah,
option.
never
But
that.
It was
Never
an
that.
divorce,
option. It was
divorce
an
ain't
option. They
nothing.
didn't
Yeah.
Divorce is nothing bad. But the one thing I'm curious, like, don't get me wrong, like, divorce is good in certain cases, you know.
Yeah.
And that's just being honest.
Mm.
Because some people they stay in marriages way too long that they really shouldn't be in, and then the outcome of the person who remains is not a good one. Do you know what I'm saying? And it don't
Yeah.
benefit the children either. But what I find curious is that people like some people be so against marriage, yeah.
Mm.
But then they don't mind, and I'm not judging anyone, but they don't mind having children with their long-term partners. And in my mind, is having a child with someone.
Mm-hmm.
You can't walk away. Obviously, people can walk away, but you know what I mean. You can't walk away from a child, but you can walk away from a marriage. Do you see what I'm like? You can get a divorce.
Yeah, you're always stuck together.
So why are you more fearful? I would think you'd be more fearful. You'd be more fearful to have a child with someone, rather than to say not to marry someone. Does that make sense?
No, most definitely. But I'm saying to you, a child is a bigger commitment to me. Because a marriage, you can duck out of that any day of the week.
Yeah, I'm not judging. I'm just curious. Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to show you? I could never duck out on my
according to the government, that's a common law wife. Like,
exactly.
Yeah. They say common law, but see the thing that people they get too comfortable under this term common law because
we're not using it.
Some people they will be like one woman. I was reading an article. Oh, sorry, one second, my door. 1 second.
Yeah, because we're not
but
using
if
common
I
law.
call someone my wife, I don't need no one else to clarify that for me.
But yet the law,
my wife, isn't it? That's
no.
it.
But when we was talking about common law, some people was confused. You get it?
This woman, she was with her partner. She thought she's protected by saying common law. He's passed away, so you know, like the pension, his pension, and and the insurance and all of that. She wasn't entitled to it. Even she tried to argue the case that she was a common law wife because I swear they said after 5 years.
But that's a good will. You just put a good will in place, and then she's entitled to everything. So that's where man's cracking.
Yeah, obviously you could put a will, but what I'm saying is.
Nah, come on, man. You're gonna be real. If
there came new laws, and
you got shit together, you're gonna get wills, innit? Do you get what I'm saying? Come on, man.
No, but you know what? Wills aren't common. A lot of people they don't.
Obviously, no one wants to write it, But if you're gonna get life insurance, you might as well write your will.
Yeah.
Like, it's normal, innit? Come on, man. You don't want to leave your family to all your money to Babylon.
Yeah.
So look, I tell
No,
this story.
I hear, but some people don't want to do insurance because some
And
insurance
inheritance
companies.
tax.
I used to work for an insurance
Hold on.
company, yeah.
Inheritance tax and all
yeah.
of that is new. It's new. It's new. All of this is new. All of these new taxes and all of these penalties are new. They're not ancient. So they've only come in the
See
last
the money the government
20, 30 years.
generated from COVID, blood. I swear to God, it's in the trillion. Like real estate and things they got back from elderly people. You get me? That didn't get to write wills and whatnot. Yeah,
And some of them they don't contact if they don't have a will, you know, they're supposed to try and trace the family. They can just pretend that they try to trace the family, and then you know what I'm saying. That's it. All of that's gone. But either way, even with insurance, life insurance, that stuff ain't guaranteed. Like I said, I used to work for an insurance company. One woman, she was trying to claim, but because she missed out saying that one something that she had like when she was young. You know, like some people don't remember everything.
Yeah, we hear you, B. We were.
Oh, I feel
Hello?
bad now. You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear
I
you.
can hear you now. So was you talking as well? So my bad. Okay, no, I'm saying. And she couldn't get her claim because it was like a default. Do you see what I'm saying? There's so many slip ups when people do insurance. Yeah. If you do decide to do some kind of life insurance or some kind of health insurance or something through the union through insurance, please make sure you're reading the documents properly, because the amount of loopholes they have just to stop a person from claiming what they've been putting in for like 20, 15 years. And then, it's a madness. But then if you were to be married, that wouldn't be an issue in the case
No, it's kind of obvious.
anything you do have.
Obvious.
It would just automatically come to you regardless
You're
of insurance or no insurance.
You're not relying on it. And plus, obviously, if you stipulated in your will that all inheritance goes to the person that you're supposed to go to,
you're making a common law claim. Hold on, you're making a common law claim using statutory law. It makes no sense.
Because on your insurance, you're supposed to say who stated to get money when you die, innit?
No, I hear you.
All your documents are based.
If you put the will in it to say that the person's supposed to recoup whatever they're going to recoup, that's it. You get what I'm trying to show you? But I wouldn't rely on insurance. So I know exactly what you're saying. And these people don't look for you. Like, if you die and leave something, the only time they look for your relatives is if it's in trust. I'm telling you, if you
I'm old enough to watch.
No one.
I'm old enough to see insurance companies go bust. So that's what I know.
I don't even know if insurance is even halal in our religion, because they use a lot of interest. It's interest based. It's all interest.
It's not halal.
Just write up a will, man. It's not that deep.
Warrant, man. It's a death warrant.
Just write
And our
will.
inheritance systems are different from the whatever European or English inheritance anyways, Islamically. So all of that is just useless to us. Doesn't even mean nothing to me, to be honest. Write up a will, and that's it.
If you're saying common law wife, let's make sure you're using common law.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean, man? It's like what, a title for a girlfriend? Like, what was this?
No, it's based on.
Is it a sophisticated girlfriend then?
No, I call a woman my wife. That's it, bro.
That's right.
Common law wife.
Look at that! I know. Isn't that funny? No man could call me a wife unless he actually done the spiritual connections.
Yeah, man, it's a spiritual thing.
Hold on. If you've done the spiritual thing, and you say you've done the spiritual thing, that's what brings it into law or brings it into power. That's what gives it power. So you have to make the documents that say that. That's what common law is about. There's no written common law laws and whatever. Everybody knows what it is. It's just that you have to make these documents. Me and my wife jumped over a stick, with our arms wrapped together, and we say we are one union.
Yeah.
Well, that's
two
bullshit,
clans,
man.
two families coming together. So that's two people's thumbprint, according to common law. Like, what are you doing? If you're gonna make a claim, make a right claim. Like, don't say common law and then use commercial or use maritime law to make your argument. It doesn't make sense.
I don't think I could go with a woman that doesn't love God in it. So I don't know, man. for me, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, we both love God, and then I'm calling her my wife. That's it, bro. Fucking, I don't know what you want, man. I don't know what these society people want for us to get divorced and hurt the children later. Fuck that, man. I don't know what you say. I'm on something else.
Yeah, no,
But you have to each their own. Like I said, for me, I find it. Obviously, things happen, you know, and I'm not judging anybody. To each their own. But for me personally, you can't. I can't claim a man to be my husband unless we're spiritually bound together, and you know, and it's been witnessed by the Most High and the
sister. You both love God. You can go home and do that spiritually. You can get
no, but no, there are protocols. No, there are protocols. Obviously, it's like I'm saying, like Islamically, there are protocols. And as a Muslim, I'm not gonna do a protocol for spiritual unionship other than that. Does that make sense?
If it's for Muslims, I understand. But I'm saying I'm not a Muslim, so society, no religion or nothing, television runs me. Like I'm autonomous and I get my power from the Most High. That's it.
And MJ put in the chat, there's no common law. She said, contrary to popular belief, there is no such thing as common law marriage in England and Wales. Only people who are married, whether of the same sex or not, or those in civil partnerships, can rely on the laws about dividing up finance when they divorce or dissolve their marriage.
We cannot even talk. Once you mention civil partnership, we know where we at with those legislations and acts of parliament. Like, this is what I'm trying to say to people. Like, you cannot be looking for it like the way you think you're looking for it. Like, they made the term, yeah. So you could be in the council and have you got a partner? Yeah. Are you married to your partner? No. Okay. How long have you been together? About 10 years. Oh, so she's like your common law wife, yeah? Cool, no problem. That's it.
That's normal.
That's how they talk, man.
Yo, Dublin.
That's the lingo they use.
Dublin in the back, y'all.
That's the lingo.
Oh, big up Dublin.
Yeah, big up Dublin. That's normal, isn't it? I think a title.
But I do think it's based. Hold on. Before they had the system of law they still had marriage. So
no, of course. Look, don't get it twisted.
There would have been some laws for marriage, but most of them are based on religion. Unfortunately,
of course, because it's a spiritual unionship. At the end of the day, like both my marriages were done Islamically, not by the law of this land. So I couldn't care less because to the government they would class me as just having a partner. But to me, like for me, you can call him whatever you like. From time I've married Islamically, that's a marriage for me.
That's right.
Do you know what I'm saying? Whether the next person recognizes it or not, it don't make no difference to me. So long as I've done it my way,
That's you'll still be affected
wait. So when you was
I call a woman my wife, and no guy in the world can tell me to say I am my wife. Isn't it? You mad?
Hold on.
I'm introducing her as my wife, isn't it?
Yeah, man. And it's simple, and it's been in many movies. You can look at William Wallace or Braveheart, and what were they doing? Yeah, the king, Longshanks, had the right prima nocta or something like that.
Yeah, to take the man's wife. Yeah,
right on the first night. So what did he do? He went in the middle of nowhere in the bush with his woman, and they sanctified their union. There was no priest or anything like that. Do you get what I'm saying? And once they come back, they're married, isn't it? Married. He asked for the father. He went to the father. He said, yeah, I want to marry your daughter or whatever. And then they went off. They did whatever they did in the bush. You know what I mean? Wrapped 2 string around their arm and all of this type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, so when they say, like, these are for the common folk, you got to understand, this is for the common folk, the people of the land. What the law says and what the authorities say was something different. Because they were talking about prima nocta, banging anyone's wife. The king had the right, and the king's soldiers had the right to bang anyone in Scotland's wife. Fuckery.
Wow.
So you know,
so they wanted to breed them out, innit?
Yeah.
Yes, and execute them when they're done. Right. I don't want my wife. I'm going to execute.
They're going to be half Scottish.
I'm not even going to divorce her. I'm just going to execute the thing.
Yeah.
Execute. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So Babylon is a dangerous place.
So all this.
It just sounds like word semantics, to be honest, because a common law wife is the same as a girlfriend. If you've got separate accounts or whatever, and you die, she can't even access your shit unless it's joint account.
I mean,
this is a girlfriend. This is a sophisticated girlfriend. That's all it is. Why are we making it sound all pretty?
Sarah, if your marriage is not recognized as
you're gonna tell me that
you write up a will, Sarah. I've got a will.
Whatever 14, 15
got wills. That's right.
Yeah, I've got wills. I've got lawyers and everything.
That's what you're gonna say. You're an idiot then.
Sorry.
Pardon?
I'm sorry.
Freddie, what are you saying?
I'm just saying to you, you're never gonna tell me that if I'm with a girl 14, 15 years, she's my girlfriend.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that legally.
You say anything else, it's a problem.
Hold on.
I'm gonna tell her to take a high heel.
You and your wife, you and your common law wife, say you got separate accounts, and God forbid you die, you can't access your shit.
No, everything obviously can't be.
So the only way to get the loophole for this is you write up your will, and that's it. That's your safeguarding. I've got wills written up. I don't have no.
15.
I'm not married.
Hold on.
Man's not looking to fuck it.
I've got wills written up for me.
That's the one, innit?
Sarah, in this day and age, yes. Yeah.
Unless the girl's evil, innit?
Does it make it right? Does it make it right? And does it make it actual law? No. These are just legislations depending on what system you choose. Remember, people get married at the registry office and all of this. It's just a document.
So what are people getting married for? For wills or for something else? I don't want to get married
for financial.
Can you let it financial? It's just legalities, isn't it?
For finance. So if they die, they can make sure they get a purse out.
I thought it was more than that.
Basically, if you're not married, you're always considered as two individual people. So they will deal with you as two individual people, basically.
No, Sarah, what I was
saying. It helps with money, though, because money and religion go together. It helps with money. Money and religion are married.
It was more than that.
Sorry, man.
It's all about
Go ahead, Matthew. I'm listening.
Sorry. The main idea behind common law wife is the fact that the person has had children for you. Not that she's been living with you and that's how it is. No, that's foolishness. That is just a girlfriend. You don't just call your girlfriend and a woman or your partner or whatever you just been living with. Yeah, ain't no kids, ain't no nothing. Nah, it's different. Once kids come into the fray, this is more when the term comes into play. Not when you just got a girlfriend and living with her.
But what if she can't have children? Sorry, guys. What if she can't have children? Would you still say that?
Yeah, of course.
Listen,
depends how long. Now that where time comes in. Do you understand? That's where time comes in. You know what I mean? Oh, how long have you been with this woman that you haven't had children?
But there's no spirit in none of this shit, man. It's a front.
I know, man.
It's a big time front.
No, but if you have children, the financial shit that you get is for the benefit of the child. It's nothing to do with you guys.
Yeah, but it's good. If you're a real man,
it benefits the child, not you.
Good regardless. If you're a real man,
guys, we gotta speak one at a time. Otherwise, no one is gonna hear us in the chats properly.
No, most deaf. But I'm just saying.
I think my kids. You know what? I'm not married, but my kids are they're cool. I know they're cool.
Did you breed with a real man? Sorry for saying the word breed.
And his family would not let my kids suffer like that. They wouldn't do that.
So you know
you're good then.
You know what you're done with. You get me? You don't need a contract to make him look after these youths, do you?
Yeah,
no, but the contract is not just about looking after.
No, I'm asking her.
Oh, I see.
Did you need the contract for him to look after his youth?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
And the thing is, if he didn't look after his youth, I would go and speak to his parents.
Did you need religion? Did you need a religion to do it?
No.
All right, cool. Just asking him.
It just is what it is, man. Like, we know what it is, bro. But we know the terms they use. We know the terms they use in this country. All this inheritance tax and all these are all new concepts added on. You get it? Civil partnership. Fucking hell. We know when that started.
Brother, if I need to read a holy book to look after my kids, I'm a wicked pussy.
No, but that's easy. That's easy for you to say because when you think about it, you was brought up with a certain type of moral. It's the same like some certain people. They might be atheists, but some of them, not all of them. Some of them were raised up on Christian, Muslim,
certain principles,
whatever certain principles. They may not choose to continue in the faith they're in, but the principles that was taught to them from those faiths, they carry on. Do you see what I'm saying? And they just basically say, I don't need to be in this to carry on having these good moral standards. Do you see what I'm saying? And like I said, to each their own. But when it comes to marriage for me is a spiritual. It's a spiritual thing. Obviously, if you're not in it, I get it. You know, for you, it might not be a spiritual. You might not be necessary. But for those of us who are still within certain spiritual paradigms, those things are important. Do you know what I'm saying? There ain't no way I'm gonna have a child from a man I'm not married to, like I'm not connected to spiritually. It's just not gonna happen. So for me, that's important. Do you know what I'm saying?
Well, look, if
God bless you then, sis, man.
Thank you.
From the heart.
This is a Christian
that's
country.
That's some fucking Disneyland shit you're talking about.
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, that's
Hold on. Freddie, why do you think it's a fairy tale? Like, just out of curiosity, I would like to hear your mindset. What's the fairy tale part about it?
That's your paradigm. That's your fucking paradigm. That's not.
No, I hear, and I'm not saying that's for everyone needs to be on what I'm on. I'm just saying.
That's what I said.
Why do you say
what's going on today? Not in the Muslim community, not in no community that's going on.
Scrippage.
What do you mean? What's going on?
Like people have to be married before they have children. That's bullshit.
Do you know? Hold on. The reason.
I didn't say people need to get married. Yeah, I said for me personally, I can't speak for people. I can only speak for myself. Yeah,
because it's not going on today.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean there's loads of Muslims that drink alcohol. That doesn't mean
I'm saying it's not going
people
on.
People don't follow the religion. The religion is the religion, and people are people.
Going on. What she just said.
Of course, it's going on in the community. At the end of the day, like I said, I'm not going to speak generally. I just speak personally because it's easier that way. Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah. That's why I said, for me personally, there is no way in this dunya I would ever conceive for a man I am not married to.
So what happens when you get divorced? Are you still? Because you know a man can still change his will, innit? So what happens?
Yeah, he can change his will. I've been divorced twice. You know, it's not to say just because you do get married, it's gonna last. That's not the thing. The whole point is about the connection. Huh?
He can change the will for the thing he owns, but you've got your own assets, right? I have my own assets. He's got his own assets. We have assets together.
So it's not about assets then.
So
it's not.
I think we've got things together. That he's got things, so he can change his will for his things. I've still got mine. Does that make sense?
I'm just saying assets and that come before. So, like if I tell a girl
in terms of taking care of the kids or all that, we've got our own things.
Marriage for me, because that don't fly out my mouth.
As in, I've got my own will. He's got his own will, right? And yes, he can change it up, but I put things in place for my own security. That's just how people are. Like, put things in place. Anything can happen.
Well, you still can do that even if you're with someone and you're not married. That all can be done.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah.
There's cohabit. I can't say the word. Agreements you can make. Yeah, agreements you can get. Just get set up and they'll write up for you.
Some people never get married and they're with each other until death. Do you know what I'm saying?
It's just an agreement.
It just depends on the people. And
anybody can write a contract for anything. To be honest.
Yeah, I just think.
Suppose you know it's for your religious kind of.
Yeah, it's a religious paradigm.
Yeah,
like that.
That's a religious paradigm. Even when I was raised Orthodox, they were in my mindset, even growing up as being brought up as an Orthodox Christian, there was no way even those times I would ever think to conceive for a man if I wasn't married to him.
That's a big
and
thing,
as a Muslim, even when I've like from being raised Coptic Orthodox to then embracing Islam, the same mindset followed me.
That's something we do share. Yeah, I agree. That's something we share.
That I'm not married to.
Listen, I hear I hear that and I respect it, you know. But I'm just saying that's not reality. Like, so that means like
it is reality. That's my reality because that's both times I never conceived outside of marriage.
That's your reality.
Yeah, that's my reality. Yeah.
As a whole, society, the dunya we're living in, that's not relevant.
Yeah, but the society does a lot of things. There's people that throw bombs on people.
But the dunya,
what does that mean?
The dunya, it's not relevant.
Like,
no, but
are we all going to start doing it because it's a norm? Doesn't make sense.
On this one, for those of us that are not in a religious paradigm, like, what's wrong with us being connected, feeling connected enough to someone without a piece of paper or a marriage?
Hang on, Freddie.
What's the problem in us like feeling a connection to someone without there being a stamp of approval or a piece of paper or a blessing or a prayer that has to come with it before we decide to have children together? It doesn't mean just because you're not getting married doesn't mean you're not taking your time to make sure that isn't, you know what I mean, a good partner father, etc., etc.
No one's saying you can't do that. No one's saying that you can't do that. And like I said, I ain't judging because it don't make sense for me to put the things within my paradigm upon people who don't believe the same things that I believe in. Do you know what I mean? That's nonsense. But what I'm saying is, you know, to each their own. And I'm saying literally, I'm just speaking personally, and I've said that before.
Yeah.
Personally, me personally, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
but
no,
I'm not judging someone. I'm not judging someone.
If you fall pregnant for a man that you're not married to, would you throw the baby away?
Pardon?
If you
No, that's a double sin. You're not allowed to do that. That's a sin.
No,
that's murder.
I'm asking you if you fall pregnant for a man that you're not married to.
You can't do that. That's murder. You've just got a double sin then. You've committed adultery and you've murdered. So
I think she's saying she doesn't even have sex. She doesn't even have sex with men. She doesn't plan to marry.
Who?
Right, Sarah? Is that what you're saying?
Well, Islamically, Islamically, it's the same thing. Islamically, and even in Christianity, you know, you're not supposed to have sex outside of marriage. Yeah, but the whole point I'm saying is, I understand when it comes to other people. Yes, you can. Like where I used to live way back when I was younger, my neighbors, they were together from young, and all like I'm like close to 40 now. They're still together and they ain't married. They got two children. They had two daughters together, and they're still married. Like I'm not judging. I'm not saying that I'm not saying just because you have children outside of wedlock, your relationship is not going to be successful. And I'm not saying that just because you get married, that you and had children in wedlock, that's going to be successful. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm just saying the different paradigms. To me, marriage is not just a piece of paper.
The way
Do you see what I'm saying?
It was like you're confident if you're married, it's going to work out. And
that's the thing though. Trillbilly, we're not all the same people. I get it.
You was acting like there was something immoral.
Freddie, we're not all the same people. People have different values, perspectives,
and
principles. Does that make sense? Something might not be right for me, and that's not the behavior I'm modeling for my household, but you might think something different. Do you get what I mean?
Can I say something though, sis? All I was saying is the way it came across was like it was immoral, or it was something
shunned. For me, it's immoral, but for you, it doesn't have to be. That's your
something that shouldn't be done, because obviously people do it. There's generations that come from that, innit? Like I hear people, innit? So
and I'm not saying anything to attack anybody, but what I'm saying
I'm just saying that's the way it came across.
Yeah, if it came across that way, you know, my apologies, because that's not the way I intended it. It's just to say, like, for me, marriage is not just a piece of paper. Do you see what I'm saying?
So here's my question to Sarah: if you think it's immoral, what would you advise people who are non-Islamic or non-religious, more specifically?
They're not in my paradigm, so they doesn't even. What can I advise?
It's like
they live a different lifestyle. If
I
think alcohol is not allowed, and someone else believes alcohol is okay, we just have different values. That's
no. But I'm saying, so you think it's immoral?
Based on my spiritual teachings, I believe it's immoral.
Okay. No, but I'm saying
that's based on my teachings and my beliefs.
Paradigm. How does it have?
I'm not going to water it down to.
Yeah, no, I get that. But I'm asking, so if someone isn't a Muslim, therefore they can't get married in the Islamic way.
But that's the thing, though. They don't have to follow the rules if you're not Muslim. Does that make sense? You're not going to follow rules if you're not Islamic.
You've got to have some sort of humanity for someone else.
First, once you believe in Allah and the religion and the Quran, then you've got rules and guidelines you need to follow.
And you can't.
If you don't already believe in these books and these scriptures, I can't say to you now you have to follow these guidelines because you may not even believe in the scriptures.
I'm saying, would you have humanity for anybody else?
You know what I mean?
Is that possible to have humanity?
Everyone's got their own way of living, isn't it?
That's exactly, Rika.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, as a Muslim sister, can you have humanity for anybody else? So, like, if a non-Muslim's going through a problem, can you empathize?
Of course. Look, I'm not going to look at someone who's...
No, never that. Because that wouldn't make sense, because at the time of the Prophet, there were people that weren't Muslim who had children and so on and so forth. It doesn't mean that's the lifestyle they lived at that time. Some of them became Muslim, some of them didn't.
And not just that. Look, if you're coming from spiritual paradigms, a Christian would look at my marriage as invalid because it's not done in their way.
Look at your marriage,
and that don't change.
You're looking on your husband, so you shouldn't really care about what other people think.
No, I don't. I know, I don't. It's the same way.
So what other people got to do with spirituality?
No. I'm just trying to put the comparisons. Yeah, same way like how MJ was saying. At the end of the day, someone Christian could look at my Islamic marriage and say, "You guys ain't married. If you ain't by the blood and body of Christ and that thing ain't blessed by Jesus." No, hold on.
With your husband?
And that's no. Wait, hold on. And just because they would view mine as invalid. Do you see what I'm saying? Same way how Muslims might look at certain people and be like, "Boy, you're in this. This is this. This ain't marriage."
Sister,
do you see what I mean? It doesn't change the fact. It doesn't change the fact that I would still class myself as married, or that Christian person would class themselves as married,
Islam
or the non-believer would class themselves as being in a unionship or whatever marriage they choose. Do you see what I'm saying? You got pagan marriages happening.
I don't
just because I don't. Those pagans could look at the way, and they get married in Stonehenge and stuff. Them kind of proper pagan religions. Yeah.
I lost you, sis. Because what I'm saying is, what is all of this got to do with you and your husband?
It protects lineage. So Islam protects lineage as well. It protects. It's a means to protect lineage. Hold on, bro.
You're supposed to be married to your husband, not other people.
Let me explain what it is.
Sorry, Hafti, 1 second. Sorry, Freddie. I think you're missing the. I feel like you're missing the point. It's because the same way how MJ came up to say, about but why is it that if I choose to have children and we're in a relationship, why is that going to be seen as XYZ? And like I said, same way how when I married Islamically, it wasn't by the law of this land. So to the government and to the governmental official bodies, even though I'm saying this is my husband, they're going to write him down as a partner. They're not going to put him down on the forms as my husband because we don't have a certificate from the town hall. But that don't change the fact. But that don't change the fact that he's my husband and I recognize him as my husband. Do you see what I'm saying?
I respect that. I respect all of that. That's what you need to really say, innit? Like that, none of that matters. So all of that, what you've just reeled off, you should just really say none of that matters in the eyes of me and my husband. That's what I really want to hear.
But that's what it is. It doesn't matter. And so if someone else says that's their way of unionship, boy, to each their own. If you're saying that's your unionship, no, I don't.
That's exactly what you need to say, because none of that matters once you're in love with your husband or your partner or whatever. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? Once you're in love with the person, none of that matters to me. In my hearts of hearts, you get what I'm saying? So
but then that all depends on the definition of love. Some people don't have the same definition of love, and it can get
Of course. But as I said, obviously, if I'm giving a woman a title of a wife, that means she's going to get wife treatment, innit?
Yeah, but Freddie, you will do that. But are you going to guarantee every man in society is going to do
that? I'm not guaranteeing nothing for no one.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I completely get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I'm saying
humanity's done what I've been doing for years.
But even so, some people that get married don't even treat their women like wives.
These marriage was only prescribed to ensure that people's rights are protected.
Like it's an ownership.
Mm-hmm. They don't even do that. They don't even work. They've got all types of issues.
Yeah.
Not really. We don't even change our surnames. Like females, we don't change our
keep your
surname. I keep my surname, my lineage, my everything. How's that?
I think the issue I have with the government marriages, which obviously would probably be my only option if I was to ever consider getting married, is that it's literally just a contract to say, you are married, you belong to him now.
I agree with you.
Whereas, I think from what I understand from you guys, it's like there's more input on what is going to be involved in the marriage and stuff like that, like the households, the living situation, finances, etc., which makes more sense. Do you know what I mean? So I suppose for me, I just don't ever see that marriage is going to be an option, because why am I just going to pay the government?
I completely agree with you when it comes to the government marriage there. I agree completely.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind a spirit, like for a spiritual basis. But anything like to do with property and all that, I'm just, I don't know. Not really. We can put that on paper.
Once it's a spiritual thing, though, it's up to you how you want to organize your shit.
Yeah,
you have that autonomy.
Some people get married and literally have two witnesses there, so it doesn't always have to be about the whole ceremony.
And Islamically, all you need is a 2 witnesses.
I don't know if it's whole being a child.
It could be
the community knows you're married,
like a date,
and your father's, your guardians, your wali's, how can we say, to give you away, and the 2 witnesses, and that's pretty much your act. Those are the main things that you really need. Do you know what I mean? It's very simple. And the reason is the community knows you are this person's wife. You will be held accountable for the children that come out of this marriage and fulfilling each other's rights. That's the only reason.
Also, the children are recognised.
If it was to be a marriage, it wouldn't be religious. And men could get married in that domain and still not uphold what he need to do.
Yeah,
but then it's upon your families to do what they need to do, or just leave.
It's not a guarantee that he's going to care for you and blah blah blah.
100%.
Nothing's guaranteed.
And that's an marriage, relationship.
None of that shit. None of that shit's a guarantee. It's all.
That's why divorce is an option.
I'm asking Sister Mary and Sister Rika, would they get married for the community's sake?
No. Fuck them.
Okay.
No.
Mary,
Mary,
one second.
Let me answer that.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me answer that quickly. I think there's always a possibility, right? And I say that because I suppose you got to think like you don't know who you're going to meet in life, right? And they might have some beliefs and they might see it as a thing for them. Now, I'd say I'm open to it. And the only reason I'd be open to it is I think back to when my son was baptized, right? And there was a big debate between the two families because dad's family was like some Christians, some Rasta, some Seventh-day Adventists, this, that, whatever. Like there was a whole mix-up. And obviously then there's us Catholic, yeah? So there was a big debate going on how this was going to run. So in the end, there was baptized Catholic, yeah? But the whole two families came together and people from different denominations said their different prayers in the ceremony afterwards, and everyone had their input. And to this day, I got goosebumps right now just thinking about it. It was one of the most beautiful, powerful things that welcomed my child into both families. Everyone felt happy about that, and it was beautiful. So I could potentially see maybe some sort of ceremony of, two people being brought together. Where people get to have their input and you get welcomed into the family. Like I would possibly be open to that, but definitely not to be signing no piece of paper with the government. That's what
at this age, I don't think I would get married to someone that's devoted Christian or a devoted Muslim. I don't know if I would do that. I just would
you get married for the man or family's sake? For the sake of the family.
Why are you picking on me, Freddie?
No, I'm just saying, these concepts ain't got nothing to do with spirituality. If you're getting married for people's sake, it ain't got nothing to do with spirituality, innit?
Bro, I completely get everything you're saying, but I'm saying not everybody, it might not be as honest as you, right? And to protect these girls so they don't get violated, we need to know Joe is with Melissa. So when Joe starts saying, "Nah, Melissa's kids aren't mine," the community's gonna be like, "Hold on, you two are married.
Oh, is that
so your kids are yours, and you will take care of them
some
kids."
Jezebel. Do you see what I'm saying?
You will not turn that girl into a Jezebel. She came from mother and a father who raised her. You're gonna put respect on her name. That's why these things are put in place for accountability for the people who may not be as honest as you. And then it's just protect society in general. Yeah. Basically.
That's what they used to do. So people back in the day used to walk like say that kid's not mine.
It's easier for you to say that.
It'll be easier for you to say that if you're not in a unit. Yeah, if you've had a spiritual unionship, even back home, the people are gonna be. You're gonna have the witnesses, and someone's gonna. You have your witness, and something's present. So God forbid the man was to turn around and be like, he's tasted her, taken her virginity, and be like, I'm good now because I didn't even want her like that. I just wanted a piece of her, and then she's pregnant, and then he goes around saying, "Oh, this one's I slept with her, but look, so and so, this that person slept with her as well, blah blah blah." There's nothing to say that they will actually. Do you see what I'm saying?
I see that, right? But what if they're very open about their relationship? They're living together. They declare to their families that we're together, we're in love, etc., etc. And then a year or two down the line, they start having kids. That could probably work in this side of the world.
Those kind of things could probably work on this side of the world because it's become normalized.
People are aware of it, so then there's still accountability. Do you know what I mean? Because people know, go on.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're more likely to get away with something like that in this part of the world, in the Western side of the world, because it's become normalized just to have long-term relationships without marriage in the spiritual sense or by the government. Do you see what I'm saying? But even then, even if people know that you've been married, that you're in a long-term relationship, it can still happen. The man can still turn around and say, "Oh, you know what?
that's not my child, that's not my this, that's not my that. And I feel like Sarah said as well, it might be as from the fact that like being first generation, you got more ties to clan, kinships, tribes, nations and stuff like that, and there's certain traditions as well. Do you see what I mean? So that also will have an impact on the way you view things.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree. And people aren't as tight knit as before. Like before, we lived in little villages. Everybody knew everybody. Everybody knows who their neighbor is. Everybody knows what's going on in the village.
Like
now we're all separated. We're all over the world. Anybody can claim anything.
Like, do you know what it is? Yeah,
parts of London, people are still knitted together.
Yeah, for me, like growing up, seeing like my family. So some of my aunties and uncles are married. Some of them are not. But we know like every single one of our cousins, like 80 odd of them. I even knew by the age of 10, we even knew about the secret cousin who wasn't quite a secret because we knew him, but then we figured out who his dad was and you know. But like even as kids, the one that they tried to keep secret from us was found out. You know what I mean? Because it's fate. Like there's no.
But then that's part of the Irish culture and traditions, no? Like, that whole close proper family unit, because when I feel like
they research each other's families,
I'm Caribbean as well.
You're not going to get with a family that you have some beef with, like, and obviously then there's the whole north and south thing as well, like certain. So like one of my cousins, she's with a guy from Northern Ireland, and when even my dad, when my dad met him, and he's not even her proper uncle because she's my cousin on my mum's side, right? But when my dad met her now husband, he boxed him.
Wow.
He must have said something that my dad didn't like, and my dad just gave him one box, but she still went on to marry him and and, you know, apparently people like him now. But yeah, so there is a lot of that, you know what I mean? There's certain things that families won't accept. And if you choose the partner over your family, then you're going to be outcast as well. So it's like that man better be taking care of you because your family ain't going to have nothing to do with you.
Yeah, of course.
And as well, you know, like even back in the day, what did they say? Shotgun weddings. If they found out the daughter was pregnant by someone, they got the shotgun with the man. You're getting married to my child. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
that was very
they
common,
were heavily influenced by Catholic society. You know what I mean? So
I hear you.
That's where a lot of that came from. Like, and God, see, this is the thing about it that kind of gets to me, right? Because there's a lot of history in Ireland of girls who did get pregnant when they were young and that, and they'd have their kids like taken away and sometimes killed at birth or abortions at a late stage. There's been like thousands of babies' bodies found in certain places. There's stories that women tell that's just disgusting. The amount of adoption.
And that can't just be isolated.
I know the abortions were quite like from England.
Adoption, all kinds of stuff that was going on, and it actually kills me to know that these people are allowed to come in and run this in my country. Do you know
so
what I mean?
Would they hide then while they're pregnant and then just give
they would go to the nunneries, innit?
To the nunneries, exactly.
And this is the thing. See, for those women, like I'm not saying it's like I'm not agreeing with all the stuff that happened to them. You know, having to throw their babies away and things like. Because even I've heard some horror stories about certain places, with other places in the east like that. You know, you'll find a cat eating something, and then you go look, and then you see it's a baby. But all of that would have been, those lives would have been saved had they been married, like in those circumstances, because if she was pregnant within a marriage, then
not necessarily. Because what about if she's been raped?
Is the fact that they got pregnant before they were married, so there was such an emphasis put on marriage that it was worthwhile to kill an unborn baby or sometimes a baby that had been born and destroy the mother's life because of the shame that it would bring. Because you ain't married. What the fuck?
No, but then isn't that sin though? Isn't like that be murder?
Exactly. That's why they had to cover up. That's why it was a big cover up, because they can't be saying that they're doing that stuff.
But that can't just be
a lot of these women will be taken away. They're going there to, learn how to be a nun or whatever. So obviously, moms, they have the baby gets dashed away or adopted, and then they go on to be a nun or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's like, now you've sinned. You can't even be a normal person. You can't live a normal life. You can't ever have a husband and kids now. You got to be a nun for the rest of your life.
And then sometimes when you check, and they're like, these people are like,
it was
like 12 years old. Young girls.
That's scary, man.
So this is why I do you understand why I have an issue with when people feel forced into marriage and when things like that are happening?
You should never be forced
because
into
of the
marriage.
emphasis that's put on it and the shame that some people have.
No, but if you're forced,
it's definitely
void.
not only in the
marriage
Irish
is void.
community, like in history. Do you know what I mean? Like there's historic tales of all kinds of madness happening in different societies and cultures. It's horrible. Actually,
No, different. And you shouldn't be forced. Like as Sarah said, it's not.
You can't force a girl to get
it's
married.
Not a marriage.
Your contract's void.
Do you see what I'm saying?
You can't force a girl to get married.
And unfortunately, there are people who do force their children. Like I remember in school, I went to school and there was a lot of Bengali girls in the school.
Yeah.
One girl that I knew in my year, it's like, she's going back home. She was gone for how many months? Come back and she's married. And we're like, what, year 10? Coming up to year 11. And it's like, what?
Sixth form as well, yeah.
Wouldn't you say that? Would you say that feeling a sense of shame is a form of being forced? Because it's not really. I'm getting mad because I feel shame and people are going to look at me and judge me.
It should only be your choice to marry. It's as simple as that. Anything other than that is I don't believe to be correct. Do you see what I'm saying?
Amen.
You can't
Inshallah. Amen. Inshallah. That's the fucking thing I've heard.
I remember reading a story once about a girl that went back home to a certain country and she was raped as a 10-year-old by her cousin, and it's like the aunties whatever must have found out for whatever reason.
10.
And then it's like, because they knew that she'd been violated, it's like, oh, you're never going to be good enough for marriage. So she was then a few years later went back there again, and she was married off to like one of her older uncles or something like that, who then was like abusing her, raping her, whatever, and gave her like loads of STDs and She basically ended up collapsing in hospital, going hospital.
See, stuff like that. That's not.
And
but
that's
the thing.
that's
That's culture. That's got
when
nothing
they
to
were
do
like,
with
"Raw,
religion.
this girl's like full of STDs, but she's only like 14 or something. What the hell is going on?" And the parents are acting dodgy and She ended up in care. She wrote a book about it. She's now become a solicitor to help people in that situation. But yeah, it's really sad reading about it.
And unfortunately, some people are like that. They will put, if a woman's been raped or a young girl has been raped, teenager's been raped, they will make it as like she has to carry some sort of shame. That's nowhere in the spiritual religions anywhere. It's not, if she's been raped, there is no shame on her. This is not her fault. And she shouldn't be forced. Unfortunately, there are some, like I remember watching a documentary about Afghanistan. This guy was married, he's raped the girl, but because of the shame, she was basically forced to marry him, because if she didn't marry him, the society around her wouldn't make life easy for her, and she would carry it would be a next level. And that's wicked. To be with the man to be forced to stay with the man that's raped you and have children from that same man. That is that's devilish. That's devilish.
But this is where the
but that's nothing to do with that's their culture.
I'd say it's their culture.
They hide behind religion.
Or they might take certain things and misinterpret it to use it in their favor, but it's definitely not what we all know. This, like, it can't be what religion is telling people to do. Religion's supposed to be about love and peace and humanity and all of this, no matter what scripture you're reading from.
But it ain't though, because you can go home and beat your wife and repent. And then you can do the same thing. I swear, Dad. And you can do the same thing with Islam as well. Beat her.
Yeah, but that's why you should. If you're in a spiritual paradigm, learn it yourself. Like, as in, don't just say because this person's, actually do your own research, have your own. Do you know what I'm saying? Your own knowledge. Because if you walk into these types of things, you're going to be played. Do you see what I'm saying? And you will be abused. So just know what it is before you walk into it. For those who have choice to walk into it. For those, obviously, that are forced, miskeen and miskeener to anyone that's been forced to be married. But know that that's the fault of the people and their cultures. It's not to do with the spiritual paradigms that they're in. Even though they use it as a cover-up to say, oh, you know. But if you knew the spiritual paradigm you were in, you'd be able to, in most cases,
you'd be able to overcome the community. The community wouldn't do nothing to you. They wouldn't even be in your mind. Like, forget about what the community thinks. I'm getting the beating there. Do you know what I mean? You know, I'm out. Do you know what I mean? Bloody hell. You know, but God bless everybody. God bless, and that's from the heart. No messing up.
Anyway, where did Zulu go? Huh? Where did Zulu? I swear this whole topic came up just from the him trying to give Zulu some advice.
I think the only advice you can give the young man.
Someone upset him.
Is to hurry up.
Oh, was it you again, MJ?
I wasn't even here.
Oh, okay.
Even when he finds a woman, he'll be able to understand the scriptures a bit more. Like, you just interpreting the scriptures by yourself ain't too great, bro. You get me? Sometimes you might need a woman's touch on it, or a woman's outlook on it, or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I'm just suggesting these things, yeah? As a good Hebrew man. You know what I mean? Just a suggestion, isn't it?
Yeah.
Find a woman.
I hope he does find happiness and whatever path he chooses. I hope it comes.
I just hope he's not doing this Destroy Dick December.
That too, and I wouldn't advise men to be using porn as a way to think that's how you pleasure women, because that's not how it goes.
Right.
Yeah, facts.
So
facts.
I don't know, but yeah, I hope hope he finds happiness and
Porn
soon as well. Yeah, definitely.
Unrealistic expectations of what sex is.
Yeah.
Even if you say you're into God as well, you're gonna need to experience some things from a woman's perspective. Like, come on, man, you can't be so ignorant that you're gonna run through life and think, yeah, I'm gonna tell my girl or my wife everything to do.
And it's actually so sad that he can't get married until he's in a what he feels until he's in a financial position, like position, because that's bollocks.
That's money and God. Every religion's got the same thing. Money and God mix up.
Mad man, because he's like missing out on potential love or his real love because he's trying to stack his bread. I don't know.
It ain't got much to do with spirituality, innit? Put it that way. But whatever.
No, but that's just if he wants to save before he gets married, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, he wants to secure himself as a man, provider, protector. You know, he wants to make sure he has a little son before he steps into that.
But
it's not saying that you need that to get married,
maybe
but
because I'm a bit older. Because I'm a bit older and I've seen certain things, is that it's shit.
Yeah, because I'm a bit older as well. I could.
If you're not born into money, then it's just trying to fight and find money. You're probably not, it's going to be very hard. It's going to take long, and I would choose love over money anytime.
Yeah, you're gonna grow bitter and old. You're gonna grow bitter. And
you know what though? We have to remember as well. He's not really had a relationship, as far as I'm aware. I could be saying this wrong. And I think for him right now to jump into like a marriage or even like a serious kind of relationship that's going to be heading towards marriage, and also having the pressures of finances as well as whatever else he's doing in life. I think it would be a lot for him. So I think a few more years to grow and grow himself personally, grow a bank balance. Then, you know, he'll be a bit more mature, have a lot more life understanding when he does meet that woman, and he'll have the bank balance to make him feel comfortable as well.
Well said. And you can meet a woman, and it ain't even got to be all about sex, innit?
And or the bank balance either.
You're still gonna stick. Yeah, none of that. It could just be a spiritual connection. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? Because we're talking about spirituality, you know. And focusing and holding on that and forget about money and community.
But you know what? Let's not lie. Money does. We need money to survive, and as much as we hate it,
don't get it twisted, MJ. Money helps, but let's be real. The man can have as much money as he can be a millionaire, but if he's got a crappy character and morals, you ain't gonna work out.
Yeah, there's rich man in it that don't look after their kids.
Yeah.
You see it all the time. How much celebrities are getting taken to court?
There's some men that don't want to pay £7 a week for their kids, bro.
There you go.
Let's not even go there.
Real talk though, yeah.
Yeah, that's the fact. Yeah, that is the fact. So at the end of the day, I don't think a religion or anything or anybody trying to school you is gonna make you do it. I just think you need to just go through life by yourself, but get a woman though, because at your age, at least I had a woman to talk to about certain issues. Like even if you're into the Bible, you might need to talk to a woman about certain chapters, bro. Like someone to be a confidant with, get me? So when you do get your wife, you're not some fucking fish out of water.
No, it's true, Freddie, because even when I met my kid's dad, like he showed me things in the Bible that like he kind of read differently or explained to me in different ways. So it did give me like different perspectives. And showed me that, you know, different people take different things from it as well.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, it's just learning from each other, isn't it? Like, yeah.
So you know this whole like virgin thing. So can the woman demand that the man's a virgin, or does it?
He's supposed to be. Well, he should be. Like in your first time marriage, he should be. But obviously, in a lot more cases, you'll find it's mainly the woman who's the virgin. In most cases,
it's vain desires. In most cases,
but they're supposed to both be virgins, yeah. Unless they've already been married before and then divorced.
From the man's side, in most cases. It's vain desires from the man's side in most cases. Yeah. Thanks.
Vain desires as in what? That he's not a virgin?
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, okay.
Married.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
And I hope you get what you want as well, MD, because you deserve it, man.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Sis. That's one sis. That's I always normally agree with.
We're saying, sis, any potential out there?
You remind me of a pure-hearted woman that I know.
I'll take that as a maybe.
I appreciate that, Freddie.
No, I swear to God, you remind me of a pure-hearted woman, man, that I know.
Yeah.
Still, like, obviously, an older woman, isn't it? But trust me, man.
No, but I appreciate it.
No, respect, man.
To be fair, MJ, I'm trying to push that as far many years, not too many years, obviously, but definitely no time now. I'm just hoping that, you know, menopause kicks in, so just to guarantee I can't pop out any more babies.
What?
Before I decide to just,
You know what does this? I kind of
because I ain't having no more children. That's real, you know. I'm not looking to have no more years, and I'm too fertile, and obviously if I'm married,
just because you don't want no more children. You know?
I don't want no more children. But obviously, if I'm married, the possibility.
I'm back. You lot in the marketplace or something?
Big up. No, but the thing is, Rika, if I'm married and I do fall pregnant, you know, that's khalas. I can't take out the child because that's my husband. Do you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
I don't think you should be calling on the change your life though, just because you don't want to.
And so what if you meet someone that wants kids
and don't have kids? Are
you gonna rule out like
I'm not looking. Well, first of all, I'm not looking anyway. Yeah. But when I do decide to say, right, you know, I'm ready to take that step, I prefer a man with a child or children, you know. So you can't. There's no guilt to say, oh, but you know, he's such a good man. It'd be good for his lineage to go. And
like he might say, oh, but if I'm going to marry you, then I'm going to expect kids from this marriage.
Well, boy, all of that would be discussed beforehand. Look. I'm not going to lie to anyone. Like, if a man approaches me, I'm going to tell him from the get-go. Do you see what I'm saying? I'll tell the man from the get-go. I'll be honest. There's no point in trying to walk into a union ship and there's no honesty.
Yeah.
You know,
no, I hear you.
I let him know from the get-go.
Like I've fully decided I'm not having any more kids. My time for all of that has gone. Like my kids are almost adults now. There's no way I'm going to have another baby.
Yeah, that's cool.
If the menopause happens, I'll welcome it. So at least that's something I don't have to worry about in the future. I get that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mad.
Just lay it on the line and you should be all right. Make your partner understand what's going on and what ain't going on. And everything should be cool.
Yeah, man, just be honest. And then, you know, you're good to go.
Yeah.
And there is some men, sis, that have had kids that don't want anymore. So
yeah. And some men that don't have kids just stop. Some men just don't want to have kids, full stop. And they have none to begin with. Do you know what I'm saying? So
yeah, man's told me blatantly before I don't want kids because I'm selfish.
My brother has 3, and he married a woman with 2. Now they have 5, and there ain't no plans for no other pitney. My mum's always the one who's on it. She's like, you lot should have a baby, and I'm like, wow. They got pure teenagers, and they all good together. Do you get it? But it's like, bro, that's enough, man. 5 pitney, the hell, you get me? Inherited 2. And a worthy 2 as well. You know what I mean? It's good, man. Yeah, man. We was taught that anyway, as I said, this togetherness and having multiple brothers and sisters and all of this type of stuff. You know what I mean? And the ex-partners still at the family functions. You get me? That's my dad, that's my stepdad. You know what I mean? Like
Black community, that's all we know, really.
Yeah, we don't know anything.
Like, there ain't nothing wrong with it, to be quite honest. Some of the most brilliantest people.
Yeah, some people had like one father for each child, and we ain't gonna judge them. You know what I mean? And they're still having multiple numbers, like 6, 7s and stuff. You're like, wow.
No,
I know someone that's had 10 children. Yes.
That was the rest of man.
10 fucking. I don't know how. She's.
Are they close? Are they close in age, though, sis?
The last 3 kind of are. She's got a newborn just recently, and that's mad. 10 for obviously her quality of life isn't up to scratch, mate. Yeah, she's on the benefit street and everything, mate. But that's mad. 10 kids.
Society, obviously. In this society, we don't go for 10.
My friend, she's never worked. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, obviously. But yeah, man. 10.
But you know what?
I think it's like in the city, I don't think 10 kids is
no, but Rika's right. It can happen, but then every woman's going to be different with their man. Because I know one Somali sister. She's got 10 youths, but she's a nurse. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay, she's managed to juggle.
Yeah. But then obviously it helps because there's certain age gaps between some of the children.
They help out each other.
You see what I'm saying?
Children end up growing the youth.
Nah, that's mad. But that is what my grand generation come from.
I was gonna say you.
Yeah, that was. No?
You got quite a big family, have you not? No.
My dad's got 7 siblings. My mum's got 9. So that was their numbers.
Crazy, man. Crazy. Right. I ended up getting grown up by my big brothers, but it weren't too great.
Irish families are big like that, though, as well. My dad comes from a family that's 7. He's the 8th. You know, they're a lot smaller. Our generation's kids are a lot smaller. Like my family, I've only a brother and a sister, and 3. You know.
Is your grandma still alive?
No. I have no grandparents left.
And Rika.
Yeah.
Is your grandma
my grandma from my dad's side's alive. She's the only one. So all my granddads are passed, and my mum's grandma passed about 3 years ago. Yeah, my grandma's still here.
Condolences, man. I met her, you know. I know her.
Did you? Which one? Oh, that's
your mum's.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah, because we worked it out, you know what I mean? Me and my brother and sister. Like, you know what I mean? Who your siblings are and da-da-da.
Yeah,
and obviously,
yeah.
as I said, I was really close to the family because one of your cousins was my long-term girlfriend, you know what I mean? Like, back in the day. Yeah, but it's mummy's side, though. You get it?
Oh!
Oh, yeah. That's why I've been to grandma's house. I've been to grandma's house back in the day. And
who is she?
Boy. You get me? Like old school, like, yeah, man. No. Big family though, man. As I said.
Both sides. We're both sides are connected and that. Yeah, but
I know that, but I definitely know mum's side more than I know you.
Okay.
Definitely. Like, yeah. You might see me in some old pictures. You might see me in some old pictures in grandma's house and that. But yeah, man, very family orientated. You get it? Like, when everyone comes together, it was like, rah, this is mad.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
These are the sisters. But
we're losing it though. We're losing it. Trust me.
I know, because I'm telling you, after our parents' generation, we're doing shit compared to them. You know what I mean? Because it was our grandparents that held it together.
But have you noticed in every family you will have that one person, one or two people that are like the glue, and once they pass, then everything kind of just disperses. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
That was.
I know my friend up here. Yeah, her mum passed away. She didn't even have a 9-night. I'm like, what the? It's foreign to. I'm like, but the thing, and so she's that generation. So that means her daughter is scrapped. They probably wouldn't even have a funeral. They wouldn't even turn up to the funeral.
We don't do 9 nights.
That's crazy.
So what's the 9-night? Tell us what's the 9-night.
9-night is a little celebration of the person.
Like a wake, is it? Like a wake?
Yeah, it's like a celebration, yeah. For a couple of days.
So what is it? 9 days after they pass?
9 nights is beautiful. I've been to a couple. Yeah. Like remember I went to think two. One was from my ex-husband's side of the family, and one from the Trill fam. And I have to say, I was so. It was just a different type of energy because, like back home, we have something called Luxor when someone dies.
What does it mean? And 9-night. What does it mean?
Normally,
where does the name come from? Oh, it's 9 nights in the morning. Normally, 9 nights in the morning, and that's the 9th night.
So where does the concept of it?
It's not 9 nights of mourning. It's 9 nights of raving. 9 nights of party.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
You know what I mean.
So does it come from a religious aspect, or like where does it originate from the celebration? So 1 second, 7 Soldier said it's supposed to be 9 nights in a row. That's where the name came from what he knows.
So 9 nights.
Yeah,
but I feel like that's a beautiful thing how you guys do the 9 nights. You know, like the last one there was bouncy castle, children are playing. It's such a light energy.
100.
Whereas in the Ethiopian culture we have something called a Luxor, and that's and Luxor Bait, which is basically the house of the dead, and all you see is a stream of people in black crying. And it's just a different type of energy. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, an Irish wake is a party. An Irish
We've got people assigned to cry, man. Mourners, man. They're assigned to cry. Like, there's a whole set of women who'll be there barleying.
Come on, man. When the day pops off, when the actual day pops off, save it for the day. You get me? Don't be coming around man crying, innit? About what, bro?
It depends on who's passed away, though. I'm not gonna lie.
There was a couple grandmas that passed away, where that like we'd been to other funerals, and she'd start off the singing. My brother's grandma, she would start off the singing at the funeral place. And Jesus said, he came my way.
Come on, definitely.
All I know is when an Irish person dies, you get the bottle of whiskey out, you go to the shop, you get plenty of bread, milk, and tea bags, and make sure there's always a plate of sandwiches and a pot of tea going around. And then the uncles be asking for the whiskey.
Yeah, there you go. Because they're gonna have a
you drink with the corpse.
And that's from day one.
No.
Our thing's white rum. Our thing's white rum, innit?
Hold on. If there's no directly after the thing, soup. We get soup after we come out of church. You get me? Try and get a little soup or thing, or we get it when we get to the reception place after we've gone to the burial, and then we go to the reception, bruv, and it's peak.
I tell you,
we jam to the morning light or till they kick us out.
I prefer a good funeral to a good wedding. Any day of the week.
Hey, bruv, any day of the week.
Wow, you know, but really,
any day of the week.
I know weddings take. Yeah, man.
Some of the family
the only thing
like
I really like about funerals,
it's a place where you haven't seen people for years.
For ages.
You know what it is. You know what it is.
All my school friends and everything. I feel like
definitely, bro. Definitely. Even though it's like a sad occasion, we're making it happy because the person that we're putting.
It reminds you. Knows what it is. Man. The smell.
Because we are celebrating his life rather than
the person we're putting in the ground co-signs everything we're doing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You get me on the spiritual aspect, because man's spiritual, innit? I keep my shit thoroughly spiritual. Everything I do is about spiritual. I take the Bible and anything I learn on the road.
We had a mad nine-night for my friend, and I lived around the corner, bro. It was peak. And this man left me with 5 teenagers, fam. You know what I'm saying? Like a missus and 5 teenagers. I was like, Ross Clark. I didn't even know they were around here. I just got to meet them. Do you get what I'm saying? In like I moved to an area in Enfield, and it's like they moved around. They lived around the corner there, and I hadn't seen the dad for years. And I just buck up on him, and I said, "Yeah, I just moved down here. Let me go and check him." The day I went to go and check him is the day he didn't come home from shopping.
Wow.
And died on the motorway. Died in his car.
Miskin.
Yeah, it's a mad thing. But it's weird because you know the 9-night, everybody's gonna turn up. All my old friends, my current friends. You know, so many people from the past. It's mad. It just draws up some different type of energy.
Hey,
like, as I said, for me, it makes me like a kid. I'm like a child because I'm like everybody knows me here. I can be myself. There's no inhibition. Trying to pretend or anything like that. It's just
no
like,
argument, no one fussing, no one fighting. Even if you see a man you don't like, instant squash straight away.
That's nice, man.
Huh? No, I'm telling you.
I said no. That's nice. Like I said, the whole 9 nights, the energy it's a beautiful thing.
I know. I'm saying like the last time like Reeks I saw the family was at 9-night. You get it?
Really?
9-night. We was all sitting at the table together with your sister. You get me? We were sitting down eating food and all of that. And then there's different people's mums and aunties there, and I can see their faces. You get me? Like, rah, that must be Ebony's mum, and that must be this one's thing. And then this one will come and kiss a family member because obviously their family, we know their family. Yeah. But then you know what I mean? They're not like direct all the time, but when certain things go on, you find out who's family from who. Do you get it? And then when something like a 9-night happens, it's even worse. Do you get it? I'm sitting down at the table.
The only thing what's happening now is I'm not bringing my kids anymore. Like whereas before back in the day, I'm not because of people's. You don't know what type of energy they're bringing. I'm really skeptical about bringing my kids. That's the only issue now. So kids are not getting to see people that they should probably know or whatever.
Yeah, and I don't like to go to 9 nights of people I don't know. I don't. Sometimes it gets sticky. Sometimes like that because the energy levels. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean,
you need to ask the question in the chat. You know, with the 9 nights, she thought it was supposed to be on the 9th day, and 77 Soldier said it's for 9 days. So which one is it supposed to be?
Mine's on the 9th. I'm meant to be on the 9th.
I don't know. You know what happened, MD? Yeah.
Some people's house is open until the funeral.
For Nay and them, it was 9 days. It was 9 days of celebration.
You can do 9 days if you want.
9 days of activities or whatever you want to say it is. But
I think before people used to get buried on the 10th, innit? But because obviously now people are getting buried till a long time after. So you just continue to go to the house up until they kind of bury it. Yeah.
Or you get a date.
Yeah,
or you get a date from the family after the yard's been bombarded. You get a date
for 9 days. Like fuck's sake, you know what I mean? Like,
I know back home the funerals used to happen like really quick. I wonder if it's still the same. I wanted to ask Dubs because I know like sometimes back home your funeral could be 2-3 days after you've passed. And I remember my granny said to me, because she must have heard about one of our friends who passed and got buried the next day, and she's like, if you like ever do that to me, I'm gonna come back and haunt you.
Islamically, you have to. I mean,
within 3 days.
Yeah, man, I've been to bed.
Yeah. That's what my nana said. At least let me rest for 3 days.
You get me? Place of Peace in Ilford. I swear is the most common one. It's the closest. You know what I mean? So
I would. You know what? That Muslims are going to struggle because a lot of my relatives have converted. And I don't know how it's going to be when we go into wherever they get their ceremony is, and they're telling me that I've got to be behind a glass. I don't know how I'm going to behave.
Do you know how it works? You go to a janaza, and the janaza is the prayer, and then so after the prayer, then they will carry the body. Islamically, a woman is not allowed to come to the grave because of that whole tradition of wailing and stuff like that. Even like back home culturally. If you ever go to a funeral back home, you will have people trying to jump in the grave and it could, for them things. I would say, you shouldn't really bring children too because it can be traumatic.
One of my good friends who passed, he got buried He got buried in a place of peace. He just turned Muslim, right? And his missus is she's from one of these North African countries. Anyway, she's a proper Muslim. And, yeah. And the mum was Nation of Islam. That was the closest. Everyone else was Rasta, all sorts and blah blah blah. But they had to experience this Muslim experience because they hadn't experienced it before. You get it? But it seemed to be fine, man. It seemed to be fine. There was loads of people. It was very simple, very plain. You get what I'm saying? A couple of people done their prayers. Prayers were done. You know what I mean? The mum was trying. I don't know what she was doing. And then the girlfriend had to take over because I was like, that's not Arabic. Like, what's going on here? And then I tried to explain to the missus that Nation of Islam is not the same. You know what I'm saying? But I was also proved wrong a couple of months later when I saw this thing with what's his name, Farrakhan in Mecca getting the blessing from the Muslims to say, yeah, they're Islamic, they're part of the Ummah. I was like, what? Okay, because they got a different theology in it that's not Islamic.
Who's that? The Nation of Islam?
Yeah.
The CIA probably funded that.
I don't know if God forbid something happened. I don't know. You can't tell me that I can't. No.
No, you can go. No, you can go to the whole funeral process. Islamically, though, you won't have the wailing and stuff.
No, I won't. I don't usually wail. I usually can do it in silence. But you can't tell me that I can't. The person that I've grown up with, I have to. No. I'll be at the front.
Yeah, I mean, like, I get why they don't want people wailing, but not every woman wails at a funeral.
No, of course, no. This is like general rule. Like, say for example, you can come to the grave site, yeah, but you're not allowed to be the grave when the body is being lowered. Once it's been covered, then you can come. Do you see what I'm saying? But it's like that
the men are allowed.
Process.
Are the men allowed around the grave?
Yeah, because the men are the ones that carry the body. But I mean, there are exceptions to the rule because one sister that I knew back in the day,
at the door.
her mum basically reverted before she passed, and she's a revert herself. But she's the only family. Like they don't. It was the other side of the family wasn't thing. So she set up the funeral for her mum, and the sheikh allowed her to come because he was like, you're level-headed. You don't seem to be overtaken by certain type of emotions. You call You can actually, and she actually went to the whole thing, including the part where the body was lowered into the ground. So there are exceptions to the rule. Do you know what I'm saying? But culturally, where I'm from in Ethiopia, we have the Luxor big. Like I said, it's the house of the dead. So like for 40 days, people will be, people are going to be cooking for you, cleaning the house, basically sorting your affairs. But then the house is filled with mourners. Do you see what I'm saying? And there are people crying. There are people like. People, you see, sometimes you can see a madness in them type of, some people be slapping their faces, scratching themselves, hitting their. It can be a madness,
What are you saying? You carried your Egyptian traditions with you? Is that what you're saying? Because even Luxor is a city in Egypt, no?
Yeah. I know, but this is what it's called. Like like
so
from where I'm from.
Luxor is called the city of the dead. Interesting.
Luxor Bait, the house, like the house of dead, the house of the mourning.
We know Bait, Aklil Bait. Everything.
Yeah.
House. Right. That's Hebrew or Amharic or Arabic.
Yeah, it's in Amharic, in Aramaic, in Arabic as well.
Right. But in no matter what language, Bait means house. No.
Yeah.
No,
that's interesting though.
But that's why I was so surprised.
I'm wondering if you're Israelite. Now, anyway, that's true though.
But that's why I was so surprised.
You're saying Luxor, which relates to something on the land, a part of the culture that pre-exists what you lot are doing and saying. Get it? No matter what you do as a Muslim or whatever, it predates that. Do you get it? The people predate that, obviously, you know what I mean, in the terms of knowing about it and all of that. Not that it never ever existed or whatever. But,
but this is why I was so surprised when I went to a 9 nights, because how it was explained to me was kind of similar. Like, this is what happened. So I just assumed it connected to similar how we do it, but it's just they do it 9 days. Oh, sorry, give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Yeah, the house of Kemet, man. Mad thing. You lot on a Kemet thing, but you don't even know it. Mad. Luxor's in Egypt, man. You get me?
Wow.
But we were saying the whole place was Egypt anyway, were we not? From before. It was just part of Egypt, like Ethiopia and Sudan and all of these places. So it would only make sense. It would only make sense.
When I'm dead, then it crack a smile. When I die, crack a smile.
You know, man.
Right, 1, 2 jokes. Just be normal, innit?
Yeah.
Don't cry for me.
Yeah, there's not
It
much.
depends. Like the last one I went to, I felt like it was a little few tears, but it was a tale of the fact that I seen the person throughout my childhood, and it kind of reflects on how old we all are, and life ain't forever, and that just kind of gets you.
Yeah,
gets you, man.
When your youngers are old and grey,
the only guaranteed thing in life is death, sis.
When even the little white boy,
I'm afraid of it.
It was funny because even the little white boy on the block was old and big belly and you remember me, yeah? Walk one cheek, and I'm just like, I remember when you was running around this estate. This is crazy. Around my ankles and that, like, I can't even call you trousers no more. Like, yeah.
And that's what's
I was just
that's
saying
what's
to my mum. I was like, yeah, if your granddaughter's 24, yeah, the youngest round you and with the babies, you saw them being born, they're 35 plus. Like, let's be real. I started reading off names. Yeah, I started reading off names of people who we know when they were born, like of other people's families. Like, yeah, remember so-and-so's little brother, so-and-so's little brother. Yeah, that nigga 30, 33, 44. She's like, oh. I'm like, yeah.
When people see me now, they're like, the last time I saw you, you were like knee height.
Naku, some man's got brothers in South, Hackney, Holston, like sister in fucking Kent. You know what I'm saying? You have to know them all because the dad was a serious dad, innit?
No. Big up.
They all have to link up and all that.
Yeah, man. And big up sis as well, man. Man, no sis as well, man. Yeah.
Come on.
Small world.
Come on, man. Old school. She's older than man though, but you know what I mean. Like the older man, them know her with honor and respect as well.
It's not a good thing to obviously have a load of kids, but obviously if you have a load of kids,
it helps, man.
Brother, it does, man.
So long, as you were saying, Freddie, so long as they all know each other and where they came from and all of that, I think that's the most important thing, because those, like, even if the dad ain't around in all of their lives, just the relationships that they're gonna have as brother, sister, siblings, whatever. Do you know what I mean? That can be a beautiful thing as well.
Yeah, definite, man.
Aunties, uncles, nieces, nephews, like, come on, families just keep expanding.
Yeah, trust me, man. My sisters are so blessed, man.
I've seen it where a man has slept with a family member, but didn't know it was a family member. Mad, crazy.
What is that?
No way. What, in England? I thought that was an American thing. Sorry, born.
We have so many children. You gotta remember that we're the generation who have the least amount.
Yeah, that's true.
Our parents and aunties and uncles, they're having multiple like 7s, 8s, 9s, 10s, and all of this.
It's definitely I feel like most of my aunties and uncles have averaged about 5, 6 kids.
Yeah.
But my grandparents, one set of grandparents were having 12. Do you know what I mean? Great grandparents was having 10, 12 kids.
Yeah.
And then we're having,
so these siblings that slept together, they didn't have the same surname? I'm confused.
What?
These siblings that slept together, were they adopted and stuff, or how?
No. They're not siblings. They're not siblings. They're related. That's all.
Oh, related. Okay. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean? But I'm saying, like, even there was a girl that my brother checked, and his side of the family on his dad's side, yeah, he had a auntie who was Indian. His uncle married an Indian woman. Yeah, red dot and everything. No disrespect, but yeah, I see the photos in it. I was little at the time. I remember them because they used to bring the daughters to come and play with me and all of that. And you know, like you got a little fake girlfriend before you're 5, yeah, and it's only a play date. You don't have play dates, like they bring them around to come and play with you and shit. You know what I mean? And then I remember they moved to South London. So years ago now, my brother's big now. He's grown. Blah blah blah. He brings this girl home. She's kind of like coolly looking. You know what I'm saying? She's kind of coolly looking, dark skin. Her face looked familiar to me. Like, yo, have you got a sister? She's like, yeah. Like, okay, no problem. I ain't gonna say nothing. Yeah. And then it turns out that she's got the same surname as my brother. I said, yo, broski,
Wow.
broski, let me let you into a history lesson. I told him, I told him, and he didn't move to her anyway, but
That's
after bringing her around,
crazy.
he was like, bro, that's it.
But how do you lot feel about the cousins thing? Because it's not illegal. Like,
no, we don't care.
Straight cousins.
Yeah, I don't care. I think
like,
for me,
it's not like
we're
cousins
close.
can get married in this country.
We're like brothers and sisters.
No, in this country, it's second cousin.
No, MJ,
No.
that's fucking.
It's illegal to
my
marry your
God.
first cousins here, but you can marry second cousins. No.
All I know,
You can marry
in
your
my
first
country,
cousins over here.
in my country,
Really?
Yep. Look it up, sis. I promise you, not chatting shit.
no, forget that one.
That's not good.
And like, comment, and subscribe, people. Hit the
Yeah,
cash
no,
app,
I agree,
PayPal, all that
because
good stuff. Yeah, come on.
You can also
Yeah, man,
claim
smack that like
disability
button.
allowance, but
Yeah, for
do
real. No, I was gonna say for me it's a no because like I was so close to my cousins growing up. We were like siblings, literally brother and sister. Do you know what I mean?
Sister, I was just gonna say that.
I could never imagine that ever being a possibility. Like,
breeding man's cousin. Are you mad?
So
I could never marry my cousin.
my question is,
I know
then,
Islamically
why
it's
is it
permissible, but I
allowed?
could never do that.
It is
Why is
allowed.
it
It is
allowed?
allowed.
It's allowed, but I couldn't do that.
In Nigerian culture, it's allowed, but no one does that, man. Like,
No one does
What's
it
the
nowadays.
need with it? There's so much people around. You don't even need to do all that.
yeah, my dad said it to me, and I just looked at him.
You were like, nah,
Why
bro.
for?
Nah, that ended with your generation.
Yeah. Why are you telling me that for? Who wants to do that?
We're deading that tradition, deading it right now.
So you want your kids to look like come out looking exactly.
You know what it was?
like
It's
your
because
dad.
there wasn't as much options in it. If you're in a small village, that's the only option you really have, unless you go to another village.
Okay.
No, and something about
there's no
keeping
real
the wealth
need for
within
it
the
now.
family. Some people only want to push their
not
cousin
true.
to be married to
That's not
keep
true,
the
Sarah. It's greed again, because we have
Greed
one
and power
problem.
as well.
No, we have one problem definitely in Nigeria: an over population of women. There's more women than men.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Easily.
That's true.
Do you get
Well,
it?
that's all over the world, Mike, isn't it? Like,
Well, I don't know.
Well, apparently not in India, because they do lots of abortions for female child.
And China at one point,
men.
They
Yeah,
were doing that in Luton
more
too.
men than
Hold
women.
on. And in India, they're more likely going to be related. That's the problem.
7.5 billion
Where
people
we're
on the
from,
earth, and
like,
are
our blood is
women.
so diluted. Yeah, we can breed with other people just I don't know 100 yards down the road, and it's a different set of people. We're lucky like that. Yeah, but in other parts of the world, no, they're not. Hell no. I've seen a whole family looking like the dad, and I'm talking sisters, brothers,
That's crazy.
and the wife. Yeah, how everybody looked like the husband. That means that part of Europe where you came from, they only had minimal women in it. I think
True,
that's what
unless
gives
you
you
have
that.
immigration, unless you're a port city in Europe, you are more than likely going to be marrying your cousins in the village.
Yes, facts. If you don't
Two
get
reasons
out,
usually is for power and to keep money in the family, and power
no,
as
in
in
Africa, it's gonna be like
that's
that.
you're the uncle for the guy in it, so he's not gonna act up because you're his uncle.
No,
So he's
greed.
forced to behave himself.
That's
And greed,
greed.
yeah.
Yeah, that's greed,
Keeping
man.
shit
And
within the
power.
family, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Greed and power.
Most of the time, that's the only two reasons I know.
Power and
anyways.
position. You know what I mean? Because
Yes, position.
if you're a man who's got multiple wives, maybe that's not your bad. That's not your thing that you want to do. But we have servants that work in the yard and all of that, and we grow them up, and they could be female as well, could be cute looking as well. And you know how these young men are, or princes, or whatever. They will sleep with the help. They will. Yeah. My uncle's told me many stories like, we were taught in England that you don't sleep with the help. But you in Nigeria, you're saying you lot was just having fun, like practicing and shit. Like, what the hell?
Well, you know what they usually do is they have children with the cousin and
they
just smash and skedaddle the rest.
I like supposing one of them got pregnant.
That's what I was thinking.
No, but they purposely try. They don't impregnate other women they deal with. They will just impregnate that woman who's their family member to keep shit in the family.
Yeah, that's much.
I know in Dubai, someone was telling me there's some.
The maid is a family member in a sense because their parents are sending them to school, college, uni, whatever.
But as in blood related.
But blood, no.
No, yeah. So he might avoid having kids with her.
Yeah, because.
But he might just be more attracted to her, if that makes sense.
He might be more attracted. It's either or. But for the parents, they might be like, no, that's prohibited. Like, no, you don't do that.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? But
Basically, yeah,
emotions
power.
are going to be the emotions. So yeah, as I said, it's power. Even from
Power
young boy
position.
stage, yeah, you would have saw your.
Is it the same reason why the royal family do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. They marry their
Blue
cousins.
blood.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Keep it in house. Keep it in
No,
I
house.
thought it was to keep the
They used to marry
bloodline
their
strong.
siblings, man.
Keep it in house. Yeah.
Go to the National Art Gallery, man. You can see
That's
them
definitely.
portraits.
They wanna.
That's why
keep
they're
it.
ugly motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
why.
God.
That's why they've kept it legal.
No, he's
I
right though.
reckon that's the reason why it's
Yeah.
legal.
Right. And
But
Sarah was
siblings
right
did
as well.
marry and they did come out. You could tell that it was a sibling thing, innit?
No, you could tell because
Yeah,
they
you could
all
tell. You
look
can't
like
hide that.
each other.
It looks
And then
off.
when the
Something's
Tsar of
off.
Russia looks like Prince Albert of England, yeah, you know what
Exactly.
time it is.
And
You
all
know
the
it's
cousins in
identical.
between.
Like MJ,
Yeah,
you can pull
yeah.
out the pictures and you're gonna be like, oh my god, how
Yeah,
come I never
it
saw
was.
this
They
before?
were what was
Fucking
it, Matthew? They were all Queen Victoria's grandchildren, weren't they?
Yeah,
All
they were
these?
all Queen Victoria, so they had the baggy eyes and all of that she had. That look like
Big
tight
ears and
eyes.
all that.
Yeah, long face.
Even like presidents and stuff, they're
like
all
tip to the
linked. They're
top.
all some sort of far cousins, 15th cousin, 14th.
Yeah,
They're all
all the
interlinked.
twins.
All these people are interlinked somehow.
Yeah, didn't they? Some girl in America, some schoolgirl, she did some kind of study on the
Obama.
genealogy of the presidents, and they found out every
Yeah, they're
single
all
president
interlinked.
were all
Yeah,
related somehow.
somewhere.
Yeah,
Some
She just
grandpa
done
they left.
Obama's one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Even
She just done
Obama.
Obama's one.
Obama, even Obama, yeah, his mum's side, yeah.
She done Obama's one.
Who
and it
raised
was
him
like
as well?
so many
Yeah.
presidents.
But
and
you
all
know
of
what's
those.
mad? If we all
Obama.
look into our own genealogy and try to trace ourselves to them, we could probably make a connection to them as well. I think that's the thing
Nah,
as
I
well.
rebuke that.
Look, the little girl
Way. You never know, sis.
The
I
little girl
rebuke that.
concentrating on her own genealogy.
Bloodline.
What the hell? African American.
You Irish better rebuke it too, you know. They tried you guys at one point, tried to meddle with you guys and mix and match.
Yeah.
Nah.
700
You were like,
years
nah.
they tried to.
Get the fuck out.
Aurora's put in the chat. She said, "My." Oh, go ahead.
They practiced and refined all their fuckery on us before they.
Yeah, they
went
did.
out
They
to the
never
wider
gonna
world.
100%.
violated you guys. They really tried it.
Yeah, Aurora, she's saying my old dad, 85 years old, found out the other day after talking with his boss from 50 years ago, turned out to be family.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
And
crazy.
sometimes stuff. Sis, look, guys, if I ever
That's
tell you this
mad.
story, yeah, this was before my younger two were married, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, this sister, she took her child, like she took her child to the park. There was another sister there with her youth. Yeah, she's been, a couple of times she's met the same sister in the park, with the, and her child and the other sister's child playing together. So she's watching the children. She's like, fuck, they look so much alike, these two children. Yeah, that you would have thought that they were siblings. Yeah. Turn out the brother, he had secretly married the other woman because she asked her, because if you've got lineage names, and it's sometimes, it's easy to find a connection. So she's like, oh, what's your tribe? She's from a different place from where she's from. I was like, oh, what about the dad? What's the father's name? Turns out that was, that was her child's sibling. Yeah, because he had married secretly to another woman. Crazy.
Mad.
And they figured it out just by like accidentally meeting in the park.
No. They both didn't figure out. The sister, like the main one, she's the one that figured it out.
They probably live in the same area. If he's got married to both.
Yeah,
of them,
they
it's
lived in
gonna
the
be
same
them.
area. That was the
Yeah.
wickedest thing, sis.
Easier
They
for
lived
him,
in the
innit?
same
I've
area.
heard of that happening though. When like man's got two women pregnant at the
Mistresses
same time, and
and-
then they're literally like in
but
the
they
same
usually find
hospital
out.
at the same time, like having the kid together.
Do you know what? I
two
feel
girls
like it's
fighting
wicked
in
when
Morrison.
men do that. Like even just either married or not married, but having children. Because you say that woman's got a male child, you got a female child. What's to stop them? And that's happened
Just don't
to
keep it
someone
secret.
in
Look,
like
if that
my secondary
happens,
school,
it
like
happens,
years
innit?
when I was in school.
And I think the man has to decide what woman he wants to actually be with, and he's just gonna have to be honest with them because it's all about the
This is what
kids.
happened, Rich.
Yeah,
You know what
just let
happened
me
It's about the kids
recently?
at that point. It's not about the women or him. It's about the children that you're.
Yeah, because if they buck
In
up
my
with each
family,
other, they don't even
there's
know
a
that they're
man,
brothers and
yeah.
sisters. Next thing you know, they end up sleeping with. Oh,
But
sad,
it
man.
happened because my cousin, yeah, she's married to this guy. You can see what he looks like, but she's married to this guy for years and years. 2 kids, one's 30, one's the other child's about 20 something years old. She's just recently found out that he's got 2 children of the same age. Divorced, everything. They had to sell house, And the thing is, the other day, he was dying of corona the other day.
That's scary. Oh my
See,
God.
you hold on to them.
Imagine you die and you
But the thing is, how can she not know? Like, I don't know. How did she not know all these years?
No, because you'll be surprised. Some men can hide.
You'd be surprised.
No, but some men can hide them things really well. You know why? Because you can say the type of work they do, or if they. Some say, "Oh, look, I'm just gonna go check family for a few months. This person's ill in my family."
Who remembers that thing that used to be on TV years ago called "Good Night, Sweetheart"? Was that the one?
Oh yes, I used to love that. Yeah, he walked through the alley and he went back in time.
Let me tell you something. That's based on reality of men. That is based on the reality of men and the fact that they can live a double life.
No. Hold on. What?
They have the ability to live a double life.
So that
you're never gonna know about it.
Choose your words carefully. Choose your words carefully. Choose your words carefully.
They could be living a double life.
When he heard that.
They could be living a double life, and you're never gonna know about it
in the future.
Start caving.
In the past.
But how though?
Is that what we're gonna do? From the 90s to the Second World War. That's what we're going to do. Don't know where.
You know he's going to lose it now. Go on, let's start keeping it.
No.
Listen, men do it. Men do it. Rika just
He's lost everything. He's now lost everything. And she was saying, I built this man from nothing. Yeah. Now she's having to move back to Nottingham. They've sold a house. The kids are. It's all mad.
Poor lady.
Mad.
That's
But
crazy, man.
she had the other day. She had a surprise breakup party. So I don't know what type of party, but I didn't end up going. And yeah, she was
breakup party. I love it.
Was she gonna publicly break up with him?
She's divorced. Sorry.
Was she gonna publicly break up with him?
No, she divorced him.
Like a divorce party. I've heard of them.
Her kids arranged it for her.
Fair enough.
But her kids are old though, so that's mad though.
But it's just sad that she's got to like a big age and like
to realize
she found out this. You nearly died the other day.
But then, like the thing is, all right.
What if he had died and she didn't find out?
But let me ask you.
That's what I'm saying.
So say
you go to the funeral, the person coming up to the front.
So she found out that he had a kid of the same age. How old is the kid?
So one's 30 and the one's like 20 something.
They're grown.
All right. 20. So that means for 20 odd years at least, he's been living this life. She's been unaffected as far as she's aware. And then when she finds out now that he's got a fully grown adult child, she ends the relationship. Like, was there anything else wrong in that marriage?
I don't know.
But that's a big thing. No. But MJ, that's a big thing because that's dishonesty. Can you imagine all your life you're thinking to yourself,
was he taking out money out of bank account and feeding people?
Exactly. All the times that you turn around to help him financially or something like that, is that going to your next family?
I think that's the point I was going to make. You'd have to bring a lot of other like factors into that decision, because that alone I think doesn't. I don't know if that warrants like breaking up your marriage and stuff. Like, I get the dishonesty. But I'd have to judge like where is our relationship and why. What it would depend on a lot of things. It's like, why did you not tell me about it in all this time? You know, what has it?
But you have to look at that person.
Has it affected our finances, marriage, household, stability, our children, etc. in this time? What is your relationship to? Like, I'd have a lot of questions, and it would depend on you know.
You got patience. If you could do that, MJ, that's you got patience. See me, if I found that out, there's no talking, there's no questions, there's no nothing. Go your own way.
I'll be like, you're an enemy, you're an op.
Do you know what I'm saying, Rika?
You're an op. You're an op.
That's it. There's no coming back.
I'd have questions,
because you had 20 something odd years, 35 odd years to actually be honest. And at any point you could have opened your mouth, but you chose not to knowingly. You were dishonest. Can never be with someone dishonest. That would mash up your brain to know that he's kept that. Then you know what? The devil's gonna come whispering. It's like, boy, man can hide 2 children from me for X amount of years. What else has this man been hiding from me?
What if he's just like, oh, but it happened, I couldn't tell you at the time because you just given birth and this and that, and then because I didn't tell you then I didn't know how to tell you, and then it went so long that, you know, and
I don't know. Maybe you got an
yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, man. What?
All right, so let's reverse it then.
Oh, you're disappointed.
Hold on, let's reverse it to 21 years back. let's go 21 years back then when you're pregnant. So let's say now MD, Sarah, Rika, you're pregnant, yeah, and you're about to drop the baby, and then man tells me that, yo, I've got another girl pregnant. I didn't mean for it to happen.
We need to have a deep conversation.
Exactly.
And then I'm gonna see where we go from there. If I've got kids though, I would be quite cautious how erratic or how impulsive I am if I have children. Because I personally, I don't do stepdads in it. Once I'm divorced, I'm divorced. No other man's gonna be around my kids. Point blank period. So I have to think about the decision I make now. Do you know? It's a big thing for me, innit? I don't know. Mine are small. I don't have a 30-year-old. I've got babies.
But 30 years down the line to reveal all of that, no. There's no coming back for that.
And you nearly died, and I had to help you recover.
So how did you find out?
If he nearly died, I wouldn't even, if I was your auntie, man's nearly died. I don't care. We had 30 years. We've got kids. Boy, there's a boy. You're in that hospital. You're dying by yourself.
I think it's easier when your children are grown adults, innit? It's a bit easier to... Yeah, I just think it's easier.
To die.
1 second. Dan Powers answered your question today, and he said to join the panel.
You're right, Dosman. Who'll have 3 months to live. And
Dan, can you join the panel, please?
Guys,
can you all tell?
I think, you know what? It must be hard for both of them, though.
What's up, MJ?
I said, can you all tell Dan Powers to join the panel?
Yeah, Dan, he said that he was going to come on.
Yes, Daniel. Daniel, come through.
I'll try and hide all day.
Come through, Daniel.
But you know what? Yeah, men are men in it. So sometimes I don't know. Honestly, this conversation goes crazy. But men
what
are
do you do?
Men
like, he should have. There was another. So this funeral that I went to
Sims
recently.
are going to be upset by what you're saying.
No, but this funeral I went to recently. The stepbrother went on the stage, whatever it is, whatever the altar. I was basically saying he got introduced to his brother by his dad doing a race with them. Yeah.
I'll say that again.
He got them together. He said, race this person.
Okay.
And after one person had won or what the race, he said, this is your brother.
Oh, that's savage. That's savage.
Wow.
And he said he described the situation as that when this brother used to do badness, that mum used to cut her eye after him. And he said, actually, it wasn't me. It was him.
Mad.
So all this time, the stepmom's cutting up her eye off. You see, I think that's what also.
That's not right. Yeah, that's messy.
Another person's child. You can't be treating people's children badly. So he said that on the altar, which made everyone laugh. And he said it in a comical way, but the fact that it was sad, like things.
Yeah, that is
man,
sad.
you need to fix up though. I'm not gonna. You man need to fix up. You can't be doing that, man. And the thing is, the dad wouldn't have seen that the stepmom's cutting up her eye after people's kids. She wouldn't have seen that. He wouldn't have seen all that.
I don't really like people around my kids. No, I like man.
Look, we're not saying all men are like this, but there is some men that are like this. That's evident.
No, not all men. I'm not saying all men. But so yeah, you know, whoever.
I can hear the men groaning in the background, like
Sniper's about to beat somebody up.
I know.
He's fighting him, right? Fighting nobody right now.
You're right.
What's going on? Women just cheat. We know that.
Dublin, don't wait for Matthew.
Women don't respect the institution of marriage. Like, men respect the institution of marriage.
You get Brock up, man.
Yeah, Tony Brown style.
Dash through the window.
Don't do that, guys, because Uncle Tony will dash you across the over the mouth.
I know, innit?
Yeah, well, I won.
Sideways.
No, but don't wait 30 years.
Uncle Tony, I'm going to dash you on the bed.
Uncle Tony will dash you in the oven and turn it on.
What? You're harlot? No!
Dirty whore.
Get me, you whore.
Imagine the 30 years he has to calculate, like, what she was doing each, all the time she was away. All the time she was having presents. Oh, someone's dying, bro. I think he'll put her through torture.
Whoa.
Cut off a limb at a time.
I think the idea, though, what Mary Jane's saying of double life and thing was very prominent during the 80s and 90s and that.
Yeah, that's why they had that show, bro.
This is why they
had there was a lot of mistress stuff going on.
This is why there's so many mixed race youths in country. Some generation of dads was going up there and reading up the place, blood, going up to Newcastle, everywhere, like Liverpool, Ipswich.
Where are you, man?
You get me? And when I asked these females in later years, where's your dad from? London. You get me? I think it's Vauxhall. I think it's Brixton. I think it's this one. I think it's. Oh my god! So I know that this thing is real. Like, rah, for a certain
The age of
generation.
multiculturalism, yeah, that's what it all started.
Yeah, because remember the women, the man would basically have to
The origins of it.
force
Go on.
a divorce from his woman. Because even in the
Okay.
religious sense in England, like if you was a Catholic, definitely you can't divorce.
Yeah, you can't get divorced.
It wasn't about divorce. And it was a big shame on you in England at a certain period of time to do such a thing.
Even like normal other denominations of Christians,
Yeah.
they weren't having it at them
It
times.
was
Yeah.
that's why I said it was an English
Older
thing.
generations. Yeah.
It was an English thing, but it was mainly based on religious
Definitely
values.
Catholic though, you'd be excommunicated.
Yeah, Catholic.
if you're,
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
finished. What? Divorce?
Yeah,
Nah,
you're fucked.
nah.
What is that?
You're not allowed to go to mass.
Do not
or
comprehend.
nothing then, you know? Yeah.
Like even celebrities couldn't do it like they could do now. Think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very conservative. Society was
Yeah,
super
man. Everyone
conservative.
had to be married forever.
No one was having that shit. Yeah. That is
Bill Cosby
Think-
wasn't divorcing his wife. All of these type of people, you know,
Yeah.
Bing Crosby even. You know what I
But
mean? None
even
of these
think
people
about
were
the
doing it.
books that were banned in Ireland at the time, books about divorce and stuff. You know, that had divorce in the subtext of the story. Do you know what I mean? Like it wouldn't even be a book about divorce or anything. Just divorce would be in the storyline, and the book would be banned. You know. But that
And
that was the
contraception
Catholic
wasn't
Church.
quite popular either.
Yeah, that's what I was
No,
thinking.
no.
Yeah,
You're right,
Yeah,
Dublin. That's like
contraception.
porn or something.
That didn't exist either, did it? Well, it
That's
wasn't
the thing.
popular.
And going back to what I was saying earlier on about all the women who were like getting pregnant when they weren't married, obviously there was no contraception
Yeah.
at all. Like they could not access contraception. Like there's no
At
way you're
all.
walking into anywhere to buy it because everyone's gonna know you. You can't go to the doctors and get like, do you know what I mean? There was just no way they could access that as well.
Boy.
Damn power, jump on, man. Don't tell us what Axum can do, man. What are you doing?
Are any of you a part of like a secret
And
family?
can you not speak
Would you, like,
English in the chat?
No.
He's speaking.
Secret family? No. Forget what.
I'm glad.
No,
Yeah.
I told you
It must be
basically,
hard
I've
to
got a
be that
cousin.
part, that secret
No,
side.
Right, no, get this.
there's-
So I got
There's
a
secret
cousin.
family and there's another family. Yeah. The one that's not secret, but it's just the way over there. Yeah.
The main
You know what I'm
family.
saying? No, it's just another family. Because you're the main family, innit? They're the
Okay.
secondary one. In other cases, it can be they're the first family and we're the secondary one. But there's some illegal actions going on here that a man can't confess to because, bro, you end up going jail. You know what I mean? You can't do that in England. And most of the
And if
countries
he's
we
taking
come
care
from,
of the family, though, most women aren't gonna
we come from colonial
ruin their
Britain,
thing if he's
British
taking care of
country.
the house.
We come from colonial British country, so a marriage over there is the same as the marriage over here. That's it. It's governed by the same laws and thing, and it's willing to be upheld. Because as I said, my granddad came here, who was already married and married another woman, and then had to go to high court, and he lost because his original marriage was
upheld.
was
The marriage from Nigeria, was it, Michael?
exactly.
A marriage from
I'm
Nigeria.
glad. You know what? I can never say never. I can never say that there isn't another family out there, but I don't think my dad was that person, boy.
So was that marriage
Yeah, he
before
was
the
that person.
60s, before the independence?
Yeah, that was before the 60s. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But he was
He
that
came
person.
in,
I could say. I could honestly say that. My
and
dad
even
wasn't like
then, he couldn't change the rules. He couldn't change the rules on marriage. Yeah, you go to the highest court in the land.
Yeah.
You get me? And then they're telling you, no. Your
Because
original wife is your
how
wife.
can the Brits? Yeah, how can the Brits not uphold it when it's their laws that you're practicing? You know what I mean?
And I
They
think
can't.
she had children out of wedlock, so that
Oh,
would,
no.
he thought maybe
Yeah.
would give him the reasoning to say, look,
Yeah.
I've got I left that situation with my child, and now this woman has chased me over to England. You get me? Instead of her minding her own two pitney that she had with next to man.
Well,
You
she
know
was
what
like,
I'm
now
saying?
I'm finding you. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
and then she went to the High Court and bro, split up their little happy union
That's crazy, man.
of my mum and her half sister and all of that. Like it was mad. Well, her sister.
Mad,
Should I say.
mad.
No, Dan Powers today, not one day today.
Come on, Dan Powers, man. We don't have all day, man. Even Bibi don't be on, and Bibi doesn't even jump on.
Wait, what's Dan?
Cameroon.
He said he was coming on today.
What's Daniel done? MJ.
Daniel
What's Dan
shit,
done to piss you off, MJ?
Axel will jump on quick if you jump on, you know.
He just said one day. He said one day. I'm going to be on.
Yeah, but why did you want him to jump on?
Because today he said, I'll jump on if you answer this question. He asked me a question and I answered it immediately. So he's got no excuse
What was the
now.
question? Was I here?
You don't want to know. It's not appropriate. It's not appropriate for me to ask you, Dubs.
Yeah, we went down the gutter lane earlier. Do we have to go back to gutter lane now?
Gutter lane.
Okay.
Small question for the ladies, but it's not appropriate. If Dan jumps on, he can ask the question again. How
Why
about
was
that?
Dan asking the question? Is it a lady?
Even Bibi, yeah, man.
Because Dan's got he's got an imagination.
Daniel, you better
that
jump
way.
on there. Before,
Dan is love with the MJ.
Big up Beefy.
Big up, Beefy.
Hello.
Big up, Beefy.
No, Beefy. None of that.
What is that?
What was that?
What is that?
Dan.
Big up Axel. Big up Axel.
Big up, Beefy.
Big up,
family. Big up everyone.
Big up Axel.
Big up Rix. Dan, snälla kom upp då så du kan snacka lite grann så de fattar ingenting ändå. Kom igen.
We translate, bro. Why did I pull out?
What the hell happened?
Yeah,
are you from the same place?
Swedish.
Yeah, same place, same city, same everything. So down, come on.
Wow.
Yeah. Come on, jump on.
All right.
Let's disturb these UK people. Come on.
Yeah.
Axel, you will cry when you find out that Dan's really Caleb's alter ego.
Actually, it's me. Yeah. You know,
Oh shit! Yeah, I will cry more than that.
I like you, Axel. I like you, but I won't teach you your history. I like you.
Somali. I knew you were
I like you. I like a little bit history.
But I want to teach you the history.
Actually, I think you're quite intelligent.
Yeah, you're very intelligent. You're not like that Sarah girl. She's very hood, right?
Yeah, she's very ghetto.
Ghetto.
She's very ghetto. That's it. She's very ghetto. Yeah, she's a ghetto Jamaican hood rat.
She's Jamaican.
Poor Jamaican.
Mud.
It's all right, sis, man. He came at the African Americans too.
And you know what was making me laugh? The way Sarah was so excited when he said it. You get me? She was like, yeah, what? Yeah, what? Me? Yeah? Jamaican? Yeah, Angelina, yeah. You heard it.
Oh my God, I can't laugh.
What you gonna do? Like, yo, just, you know.
Oh my
Yay,
God.
Dan is coming.
Is he?
Yay.
Wait.
He's jumping on.
How do you know?
Axel, don't tell you. Not
You got his number?
Because he answered me in Swedish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come through,
Dan.
Don't be
in the
a
chat.
I thought you said
You
he
better
sneezed and
impress.
farted.
Oh,
Snotted.
Oh, I thought that was English.
You've never snorted before.
For fuck's sake.
You got the team, man. They've desecrated the English language. They're coming to the Swedish language now. Violate your language. Your language is about to get violated.
Okay, sneeze and fart.
Is that even possible to sneeze and fart?
Yeah. You probably feel really good as well. You know how good that will feel. That's relief.
That sounds like you would allow it. Oh my God. Someone said Axel speaks IKEA. Nah, cool cut, yeah.
Some girls.
No, I don't speak.
Someone said some girls sneeze and queef.
What's that, Jets? What's that? I don't even know what it is.
Are we going
What does that even
Adelaide
mean?
again?
Exactly, accent. What language is that? What's he speaking? Chinese?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
I think I was
I
Japanese.
can speak like here.
Definitely wasn't English.
Nigerian thing.
Yeah,
definitely
Nigerian
that.
thing.
Yeah, it's a Nigerian thing.
What
Come
we're
back.
doing?
Probably.
Is it a Nigerian thing, Rocky?
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
Igbo,
Nigerian.
Igbo.
The Igbo thing. Okay.
It's an Igbo thing.
Thank you for that clarification.
So is it Jets? Yeah.
Out of the box straight.
That's all we want.
Can you
That's all we want.
translate?
Yeah. Same as Lamar. That's it. Do-do-do-do. Yeah.
Is he still around, Lamar?
Hmm?
Is he
What you
still
say?
around? Lamar?
Is he still around? Is he still around? That's actually a good question.
Yeah.
I think I've
Is
seen
he?
him releasing something recently. Like he's someone of those.
What's his real name, Mackie?
Bros.
Come on, tell us his real name.
I love Queefy.
Probably
What's this
Lamar.
now?
It's not Lamar.
It's Igbo in it, so it could be anything.
Yeah, my sister knows
Could
it.
be anything.
She said she when she saw it, she's like, that's for him. That's what she said.
That's the man.
But he's got
Queefing,
two
why,
brothers,
what,
in
and
it.
how
He's got
to
two
lessen
brothers.
it?
Look exactly like him.
Half the
even
is
work.
it? What is
So
this?
what? Queefing is
I don't know,
opening
I
your
don't know.
legs.
What kind of mood, Dan? What are you talking about?
Why do I smell a certain way? Why does she have to?
Why
The
are
guy
you
is not
even
even
bringing
here
things
now.
up, Jets?
Be
now?
nice.
Mad.
What is he trying to say?
Axel, what's going on? What's going on with
We
your
was talking
boyfriend
about smelly
there,
pum
Axel?
earlier.
You know why
Yeah, but
I'm
that
not-
was like ages ago. Why is he
I'm not
bringing up
good.
this again?
Wow.
Smelly
What?
pum. You
So
guys
what?
He's
been on a
Queefing?
roll.
No, he's
Queefing is
allowed
smelling
him.
a
Allowed him to
what?
something.
No.
We know you lot are not
I'm
into that. You lot are into barbecuing.
Into
You
what?
just barbecue. You lot barbecue your thing.
Huh?
It's not raw, no?
Not say
No.
Not raw, no?
barbecue.
Barbecuing it with some what was it? Frankincense and
I'm
myrrh.
done.
I can't
Barbecue
see
in
that.
Jeddah, you mean? Barbecue
You know,
in Jeddah,
I
yeah?
can't proper
Right.
comprehend.
Innit?
What is he talking about? Like, what are we want?
I don't
MD
know,
told us,
man.
man.
This
MD
guy.
told us. It's frankincense.
He's
I'm
talking
not
about
making out. Frankincense and
the
myrrh
oud
over
and
the
stuff.
pum pum.
Oh,
Yeah.
Uda
Right,
and your
Right,
thingy.
Frankincense.
Yeah, you
freshness.
think
Air
you're
freshness.
Aunties are not,
Barbecue.
yeah.
Pum
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 pum freshener.
suya. Pum
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 pum freshener.
Vaginal
suya.
fart. Oh, stop being nasty,
Pum pum
Jedi.
suya. So you lot won't have that.
Pum pum suya. Fuck off, Marcus.
What is
Yeah.
wrong
No,
with
there's
these
just a
guys?
pum
Don't you
pum
guys
You lot,
put yoni
hold
balls up yours and like
on.
forget that it's
Hold
up
on.
there?
Wait. You
Isn't
lot
that your
pum pum
culture?
smelling like the
Who?
nativity.
Don't you guys
Fuck
put
you.
herbal balls up your pum pums and then certain females forget it's up
Yeah.
there?
Three wise
Yoni,
men.
the yoni, whatever.
I don't. Who you
Let's
asking?
be honest.
Because I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
not you, MJ. You're exempt from
Not
this.
marry, not marry. I mean, you're talking about the Nigerians,
The
yeah?
Nigerians, yeah. Don't you put balls
Oh,
up there?
I'm
Yeah.
not Nigerian.
To fester and collect
No,
it.
no, no, not in, yeah.
It
The
smells.
Jamaicans are not involved either.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think so. I've never heard of Jamaican.
Have we put what?
What did you say? What?
The yoni, what are they called? Something balls. Hold on, let me just find it one
So
second.
you do
Is
barbecue
Yoni
your pum?
Nigerian?
Listen, shut up.
There's
Hold on, one second.
Yoni balls. Yoni is that Nigerian?
Listen, it's West
No.
Africa, so we'll find out where it's from. Hold on.
Lies.
Where in Nigeria? Where in West Africa is
India.
that from?
Sounds
Hold on,
Indian.
hold on.
Yeah, man, that sounds like you Asian.
Asian Ethiopians.
Yoni, that's
Yoni.
an Asian word. That it, man.
Like Haile Selassie
Hold
Patel.
on.
Eastern.
Hold on. I'll find it.
Marco!
Yeah, you want to play this game? Come on, keep
Marco,
finding.
I don't think you want to
Find it.
smoke with the Rastas, you know?
What? No, I know what your smoke is. That's what it is. Do you
Your
get me?
smoke,
Yeah, my smoke.
You lot,
Yeah, our smoking, your smoke is different. We smoke weed. You smoke funny.
Yeah, you smoke funny.
You
Like,
smoke funny.
exactly.
What?
Barbecue.
No,
You don't
Smoke
smoke
barbecue.
funny.
The
Come
term
on.
to call
Funny.
it
Yeah,
barbecue.
you do. You smoke it. Smoke.
You barbecue, you're funny, man.
That's the
We're
name.
British.
of
Find
it.
it, man.
Smoke.
Yeah, man.
Wood smoked and that.
There's no violate, man.
Yeah, we woody.
The
MD told
violation.
us
We
it's
don't
fact.
smoke our funny.
MD
Just,
told us
you
so
know,
it's fact.
some.
Yeah.
Char
I swear
grilled.
Sarah
You
was
take char
involved.
grilled.
Yeah.
It's just some
Fact. It's a barbecue.
medicine. Just this medicine
Smoke
for you.
medicine.
Smoked in it. That's what you call
Put
it.
your
Smoke.
pum pum over a hot fire
Haddock. Smoked haddock. Don't they smoke haddock? Yeah.
with frankincense.
Frankincense. Yeah. Frankincense.
Hold
Yeah.
on, frankincense is expensive, you know. Ain't no cheap thing.
Yeah, at least we don't go walk around with some bacteria and shit after we become
Right,
it.
so
Yeah,
that's
come
what I
on.
said.
Char grilled
You
for
got,
better taste.
you've
So
got.
is it barbecued? Is it steamed? What is it?
No, it's barbecued. Nativity.
Barbecued. Okay.
It's not barbecued, man.
Plain
It's supposed to
grilled.
be
Barbecue.
barbecued.
Plain grilled.
It's
No, just the smoke to come out,
minor,
right? To the whole
But you know
body.
what else they
Right,
smoke?
big
Pork.
deal.
You know how they smoke pork in Italy?
Magi.
Nah, we're not doing that.
Yeah, they
Don't do
smoke
that. Don't
hold
even
on, one
compare us
second.
to pork now. Come on.
1 second. They smoke
Pork is
pork in
beautiful.
it. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not a
Yeah,
thing.
man, they cure it.
Cure pork, yeah, Palmer ham and all
And
that.
it tastes beautiful.
Cure it, you know.
Eat up with the raw meat. So you're gonna eat your meat raw, but you're gonna barbecue your pum pum.
Yeah.
Wow.
With frankincense and myrrh.
Yeah. Like, what is going on?
Mad, man.
But at least
What's
that's
going
a little
on?
bit better.
Look at
hold
Dublin
on.
now, yeah?
That would actually hold on. We're not fully knocking it because we're saying that would actually smell quite decent. You smell like Christmas and all of that. But
You smell like mass on a Sunday.
Yeah, I smell like mass. Exactly, Mary.
Smoke nativity scene.
Mild wine. Smell like mild wine out here.
Yeah,
White
smoking
men, bro.
nativity scene.
Like, what is going on? Yeah,
What in the nativities going on here? The pum pum.
What in the Joseph is going on? What in the free wine? What in the Magi?
What?
The Jesus, Mary,
What
and
in the
Joseph.
donkey and cows? What in the donkey and cows is going on here?
What in there's no room in the inn is going on here, man?
Oh,
oh.
The hell,
What in the
man?
manger is going on here?
What in the foot of the North Star is going on here? This is mad.
Wow.
Come on, man. It's crazy. Someone tell me, man.
No, we're not knocking it. I'm definitely not knocking it, but it.
Of course, you're not knocking it because you will still knock us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see what? What? You see what? Us? What?
When you're hitting it, and you can smell the frankincense.
Yeah, you.
What in the Pontius Pilate did she just say?
Oh.
You guys don't seem to have problem with having
What in the
shower.
washing
So why do you come like? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. None of you guys have any problem with having shower. It was still like yes. Listen.
Paul Puri. That's what you. Yeah.
Pum Puri.
Pum Puri.
Yes, Pum Puri. Pum Puri.
Pum Puree.
Over a hot fire and all of that.
Pum Puree. That's mad. Yeah, Sarah, big man. What's that,
Pum pum, yeah. I love you more than my life.
Pum pum and buna.
No.
Yeah. Pum pum and buna, yeah.
Smudging it. Smudging it.
Smudging the buna on the pum pum.
You know that's what they call it.
What? What? No. What did they say, Sarah?
It's not like a Christmas song, isn't it? Pum pum roasting on an open fire.
Marshmallows. Bars.
Really not gonna get mad today.
I can't deal with you.
That's funny. You know. After pum pum on the
Pum
fire.
pum roasting on an open
fire. On an open
fire.
You know what's ironic about that, Maku? After that, she might get a chestnut.
Let me put myself in the background too.
It's too late for me, you know. Nah. About chestnut, you know.
Oh God, they better come back.
Nah, they need to stay where they are.
Where the fuck did he go? Yeah, this is my day. Come on.
They have balls that are missing in vaginas, man. I don't know what these Nigerians are talking about.
Balls in vaginas? What? Balls in vaginas? What are you talking about?
You got Axum talking about Free Willy and all of this. Like, what's going
No,
on?
I didn't say.
Yes, you did.
I didn't say Free Willy. I said Free Willy. You and your Free Willy picture. Freeing the Willy. Yeah.
Wow, not just one Axum, yeah? Not just one.
Hold on.
Free Willy.
Hold on, Axum, what are you saying?
I've never seen a willy that looks like that.
I know it well. I've seen it well. I've never seen a willy.
So what are they talking about? Help me out here.
No, sis, it's about the Free Willy. Look at the thing. You remember the movie?
Oh, the movie.
Free Willy? Yeah. And now this is Willy, yeah? Freeing the Willy. Marcus freeing the Willy, yeah?
What?
She's just like saying willy.
How many times are you going to say that, bro?
I know, innit?
You gave Axum a great excuse to say willy like 600 times this week.
No, she started it though.
Hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And even Jets with his bloody shark thing. No neck, no nothing.
Yeah, breast implants. Yes, yes.
What?
Yeah, exactly. Have to.
With the tattoo, I hear you.
You are scaring Dan.
I am feel.
I am feeling.
That's gonna have to be a pussy bitch.
Who's the pussy bitch?
Dan.
Yeah, you know what?
No.
I am an African. I'm proud of me motherland. Don't doubt me. I'm proud of me ancestry. Yeah! Tell the Ku Klux Klan. That it is African. And they can't erase me.
Cook it, steam it, grill it, jerk it. Hey, deep fried. Hey, boiled. Yeah, roasted.
Pum puree. That was what you got, pum puree.
Don't mess with us, man. I told you, man. You're wrong. Yeah?
Big up, Blue Red. Big up.
Big up.
Come on. Yeah, Blue Red. Tell them.
Yeah.
So you have steam
apart
pum
from the
pum,
first
yeah?
5 words, yeah, big up yourself.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Yeah, blue red. Yeah, the steam pum pum. Yeah.
Apart from the first 5
Why are you
words, you're good,
hating?
man.
Why are you hating? Why are you hating?
I would say
He's
give
telling the
advice.
truth. Come on.
No, we're not saying that. We're saying give advice to the other women to do maybe the same thing. Maybe.
What, pum sauna?
Which one?
Sauna pum.
Yeah.
So the pum.
You got a little pum sauna going on. I don't know, man. That's up to you, lot, man.
Like you lot can make up a new item. You know, like a miniature one, like a miniature barbecue. You can do it indoors in your bathroom.
Man.
You can have a sauna in the bar.
No, this ain't sauna. This is steam.
It's not steam.
You know what it is? I just realized. Really, what they're doing, fam? They're dry cleaning the pum.
This guy, you know.
You know what? One of you ladies is going to have to explain what it is because
Is this actually real? They're trying to restore it to factory settings.
That's what they always
I mean, yeah.
You don't want this smoke. And now we
understand.
Now we understand what they.
It's frankincense. You have a shower and then you just put it under your whatever dress you're wearing. And it's an antibacterial thing and it works.
What?
Every day thing.
We don't have artifacts missing in our pum.
There's a big fear of it.
We don't have those issues.
Can I just say, there's a big fear of
but it's lit though.
It's not lit. The pum is not lit.
Frankincense is lit.
I get it.
Yeah. The frankincense is a little bit lit. It's very lit.
I get it, man. I get it.
The frankincense.
All
the other women that haven't stood over steam,
you know what they do though?
on their vagina, they've got bacteria in their pum.
Forgotten. Is that
what they do?
We don't have artifacts for next man to find.
All the millions of women that
What is it, sorry?
How do they
Are
do
you
it?
standing up or sitting
They
down?
got bacteria, but you
Stand over it.
How do you clean it?
Oh, you
And it's
standing
not like
over it.
really hot. It's not like a lot of
you don't
smoke.
use
It's
fire.
not really like
You have
that.
to stand over it and squat, or
I think
how do you?
it's too much
stand
smoke,
over
man. I think it's
I
too
thought
much.
frankincense was like a
I
spiritual
think
thing.
personally you don't want the smoke.
It can be. It's no.
It can
How
be,
does
Rico.
it
Too much buttermilk causes bacteria, maybe.
If you put frankincense on in your house, it actually cleans the air and everything. Like it's
Wow.
meant to.
Sometimes, yeah, and
what
clean
you're
the
saying now.
spirits out and the
Nah, man.
demons.
Fire pump
whatever.
frankincense.
But once you clean
I
it
got
out,
Gotta open
put some
doorways.
frankincense on.
That shit
That's
gotta
what
open up
I
some
said.
doorways.
Now it's
Yeah.
frankincense and
Magician.
No,
You first
obviously
heard
you're
about.
supposed to wash before you
Yeah, they're trying to shit. They
you
know
buckle
you.
yourself before you steam it. You
You buckle yourself.
Right.
You
Yeah,
buckle
that's the
yourself.
name. That's how you say in Arabic. You buckle. You know the
You
code.
barbecue
So
yourself.
even you
No,
put the
not
under.
barbecue.
And also, FYI to the females out there, yeah, it will keep you tight doing that. So yeah.
What?
Just
What
a side
in
note. Just
what
a
is
side
this
note.
MD,
Like,
look at the reaction.
what
Look
lady
at the
what lady
reaction.
is going
Now
on
they're
here?
happy. Now they're happy, right? Yes,
in your
family.
pum.
To
Please,
become
can I
tight.
maybe
Explain
give
the
some,
explain the
Doesn't
science.
make sense.
Sorry, yeah, can we
Proof
get
of life. Need proof.
So you basically a Barbie doll. No?
Is there any science to back that up?
Wait, do you know what? You guys can put it into theory. Buy some incense. Get yourself like the holders. Ask your woman. Ask your woman.
Whoa.
No. You can test it out yourself. Test it out yourself.
Slow down.
Hold on. Before we start doing the homemade Panani seance business, yeah.
Seance, you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
We need some proof.
What kind of nunny ritual you lot are trying to encourage on the airways? But before we do that, can you just tell me, is there any like evidence, like scientific evidence?
The elders have passed it on generation after generation.
Generation to generation.
If you want to test it out, you want to do science.
Yeah.
Get you an experiment.
And did they claim the
mother to daughter, grandmother pass it down.
Hold on. Did they all claim the same properties? You don't all claim the same like results, like the tightening thing.
Yeah, because I had it when I had like, look, I'm not even, look, because after you give birth, part of this, like the tradition, part of the tradition, I don't have nothing to be ashamed, I don't have nothing to shame for my traditions, nothing, I don't feel no shame in my traditions, you know, it is what it is, you know, you can think what it's like. At the end of the day, after I gave birth, after the bleeding, you know, you do your washing, everything, I bakhar myself, man. I was good.
See, pum tight.
Okay.
So now you are quiet, Look, you don't have to leave the system. You can try it yourself. This is what I'm saying. Test it out yourself.
The reason man's quiet is because obviously the sister's sharing her personal account, and man don't want to be like rude or. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to be insensitive on that.
Insensitive and rude. Yeah, you're being that all day, and now you're gonna be quiet. Yeah.
No, but obviously, this is sharing something that I think is quite personal. Like everything else is
personal.
Come on, man. You have to have balance. You don't know when to stop. This is the thing. You don't know when to stop playing.
Oh, so you do?
Yeah, of course. Like just now, it's an example. You know what I mean?
We're having
no filter, no nothing.
Listen, man, you're new to this banter thing. I know.
But you know this concept of steaming.
I'm not sure, Chevelle.
With us,
Chevelle wants to know what is this tradition, but I've never heard of it.
The tradition is standing over like smoking frankincense and letting it go up your skirt, and apparently antibacterial.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to wear underwear when you do it. Yeah.
Sorry.
You're not supposed to wear underwear. Yeah. So you're just wearing a long dress. You're wearing a long dress. Yeah. You stand over the thing. Yeah.
Over the barbecue.
And then you can. The neck part, you can hold the neck part, right, to know that it's going through and up properly. Pause.
What neck?
You know, you wait for the smoke. You can wait for the smoke to reach out the top of the dress.
What neck part?
Of the dress. Of the dress.
It's getting kinky.
Some women out there may really appreciate the information.
I'm saying someone's neck is up there. Whose neck?
Carry on.
Guys, let us speak.
And then you stand over it, like to make sure that you're doing it properly. Like you know the top, because if you're gonna have a long dress, make sure the neck part of the dress ain't wide. You see what I'm saying? You put the neck part of the dress. You don't wear any underwear. You do not wear underwear when you do this. And obviously you wash yourself before doing that. Beforehand,
otherwise it'd be like
no, I'm just saying because the way that it was sounding for people, I think I'm just saying like you do have to wash yourself beforehand.
No, we know that.
It's not in my tradition. I wouldn't do it personally because it's not in my tradition.
No one that play like fishmongers, do you?
But yeah, exactly.
There's other ways to kind of make yourself tighter.
And obviously you need to make it nice and clean for the gin to go in.
So is it only? Is it only have to give it birth?
No. You can do that. You can do it as much as you like.
That's good, Gin.
Oh my God.
Gin.
Yeah. Gin and the smoke. Oh my God.
You can do it as many times as you like. There's no limitation.
Fire.
man.
No, Juju Majuj is not involved, Maku. Juju Majuj is not involved now.
Yeah, what is the Gog and Magog is going on? What is that? Apollyon is happening here.
No, but let me tell you, people will always mock the traditions until it's been repackaged. It's the same thing, you know, like all this waist trainers and stuff like that. Traditionally, yeah. But that's the only time when it seems to certain traditions only seem to be respected is when it's repackaged. See, every time we give birth, we wrap our bellies. Yeah, that's our traditions, to wrap the belly. Yeah. And that's why most of us don't have them kind of bellies that are flopping over and after we give birth. There's not an issue in an abdominal area.
What is it, like a compression thing?
Yeah, and then now you'll see people do that. Now they've all
come on, man,
made it into waist trainers and all of this.
1 second. I don't think there's anything in our society. Well, there's not many things in our society like productive breakthrough things like that. They don't stem in our ancient culture. So like, there's no. Surprisingly, we know. It's for them to understand these things because we know. So they wonder why we have so much pride in ourselves and so much whatever. You know what I mean? And why why we think our shit is important because we know how ingenious and how trailblazing our people have been, and it's sad to always see some other people come along and almost in a way reap the benefits or at least give no credit back to where they found it. You know what I mean? And that's an everyday thing for almost everything we can think of. And then they have the nerve to look at you and think,
you know what's really sad?
And then also to say about the scientific proof, but then
I
think some traditions should stick to their own. I think we need to be careful about
evidence. We need video evidence. It's true.
Because you could be doing it for something else, and I might do it, and I might.
No, but certain things are just like okay. The one thing that I can prove to you is the belly thing works. I don't know.
Yeah.
Some of the people on the panel have seen me in real. Some of the people have seen me in real life. Do I look like I've given birth to 4 children?
Definitely.
No.
100% not.
I would say 6.
And I stick to my traditions when it comes to them things.
I'm saying, but listen. So you're saying if I happen to come across an Ethiopian girl and we get into something,
come across my lips.
And then all of a sudden,
sorry.
I smell barbecue.
Frankincense.
Frankincense. I should know that her.
You won't smell it, man. You're not gonna do it.
Should be tight.
No, it's not necessarily like she's done it because you can burn frankincense. No, because traditionally we burn frankincense in the house anyway. It's just standard. In my house, I'm always burning frankincense or some kind of bakur or something,
Okay.
It's traditional to burn it in general, so you're always going to have it in your house.
I do smell the frankincense smell a lot.
I've smelled the frankincense smell as well,
Yeah, so that's why I'm scared.
I hate the smell of frankincense.
I don't know what I'm smelling now.
I hate the smell of fucking.
I hear you.
There's something about it, and I hate it a lot.
But
I cannot stand it. But
pum pum scent or Frankin pum pum. I don't know. What's the difference now?
But if it works for you guys.
No, but I don't think it's gonna hold the scent that much though, unless you're smashing it right after. But...
You're barbecuing it, man. Come on, man.
No, it's not barbecue.
It's definitely not barbecuing in it. You're not gonna burn your labia by doing it, ladies.
I didn't say you're gonna burn it. I said you're barbecuing. Yeah, and you lot eat raw meat, so barbecue to you is
no, not you lot, not us. Come on.
You know what? I would say it's more like you got steam room sauna, yeah? Kind of like a mixture of the two. You think about it.
I know, man. I know there's judge going on, but it's all right.
It's not judge,
Oh, it's judge, man.
No, it's not judge. Why are you putting you on the spell or something? No, we're not. The pum pum spell, yeah.
Open fire, right? Like that is different.
Okay, so what judge is this? Like, let him explain this.
If you want to hold your man,
explain this nonsense.
And then you've got spiritual escusta to go with it. Mad.
Escusta, pum pum smell. What else? What else?
What can we say? We're magical people,
Yeah.
Intriguing.
Law business and all sorts. Judge, you just fair judge.
It's just cleanliness, man. It's just cleanliness.
It's all right, man.
Half days. Sarah,
we're not dealing with
do you do this bukhur every time you do Buna ceremony?
Yeah. Standard.
Yeah,
Come on, you can't have a bunna with no
Fridays, if you got friends around, yeah. Easily.
Okay.
Like,
What's that?
And then
a bunna's coffee, Rika.
So you steam before you have
not
coffee?
steaming the pum pum.
No.
Like,
Like
we're talking about
we
the house.
normally burn incenses, for gatherings and stuff. Like and part of the coffee
with
ceremony,
the popcorn and the coffee.
with the popcorn. We roast it. We roast the beans ourselves. Then we grind the beans and we boil it. And then
you lot are good at roasting stuff, huh?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
He can't help himself. He's gonna
No, he can't. He can't.
You lot can't help
him
yourself.
and Jedi
You gotta
can't.
roast
You
everything.
have to help
Nah, pum. Anything could get roasted, according to you lot. Mad.
Yeah, we like to roast things. Yeah. Come on.
One thing, my granddad passed away. I've never smelt frankincense in her house. I've never smelt that. And she was a spirit. I just never.
It is a very strong smell, though. Not everybody will like it. Like my children don't like it.
I never see her burn it though.
Yeah, and some people, your cost, because you got to remember,
they're not used to
us lot. We grew up with this, so the smell of frankincense and stuff is not going to be something that's going to be like,
weird,
what's that, or weird. It's just normal.
I don't mind it, but I think there was a period in time in the UK where everyone was on this. I think it's when the Farrakhan business come out, and a lot of people were doing this kind of frankincense thing. But I don't remember from my grand tradition. I don't remember ever smelling that, and her ever burning that.
Not frankincense.
She had her Bible.
Someone time out motion, please. Someone, please.
Hold on, motion. Yeah, I had.
What?
Nah, motion.
No,
motion.
You hear that out here rocking?
You have no
Bob,
manners.
his spare lips.
No.
Wow.
He's beyond everything. Yeah.
Wow.
There was another one. He said something dodgy, and I missed it. I was gonna comment.
Yeah, a lot of dodgy comments.
Funny.
Yeah, just don't even respond to them.
That Christ in the manger.
Rika.
It's all right, man.
Just ignore them.
Three wise men. It's mad. It's crazy.
Well, you know what? Motion, the vagina is a holy place. Yeah, that's a vessel of life. So why shouldn't it smell good? Yeah.
Smell like.
At least we don't have dicks in hiding in our women. Fucking hell, man.
What?
Stop, man.
What?
Motion. Time out. Red flag.
What did you just
say?
Motion.
No, I said at least we don't have
emotion. Wow.
Hidden dicks on our women. Yeah, we don't have hidden dicks on our women. We don't have Chinese.
Oh wow.
We're gonna sit down.
You're talking about the goody girls.
Anti-bacterial pum any day.
You ain't got have
over hidden dick. Allow it.
You sure you ain't got training?
Let motion fight, man. Let motion
Guys,
fight.
what home? You don't always have to go. You don't always have to go left, you know.
Pull back. Rika's there.
Jamaica. Come on.
We're just talking about cultural traditions, innit? So let's talk about it.
Axel, that didn't end well for you the other day.
What's he doing? Like,
Rika and MJ, what do you guys do traditionally? What do you guys do traditionally?
Jump on, show us, come show us. What are you trying to show us?
Keep them like,
yeah. Jamaica. Let's see.
Rika.
You better rep the team.
Hello. Yeah.
No one's directing anything at Rika. Don't try to involve her.
Between me and Motion. Children get this in vain, Rika. Like,
I'm just saying. I know Rika's a proud Jamaican, and Sarah just said there's bare Chinese in Jamaica.
Listen, let the man who's fighting fight his corner. Stop trying to.
Yeah. Come on.
No one's addressing Rika. We're addressing motion. So
and they have to evolve. They have to evolve.
Rika's not involved.
Motion's not a tranny.
I'm directly to motion.
Rika.
It's cool, Rika. I'd be shook too.
Big up Rika every time.
Big up Rika each and every time. We're not doing that.
I'd be Sarah too if I was you.
Team put together, bro.
Ain't no one scared of nobody, bro.
Rika's been recruited.
You hear me? Someone's gonna. Huh?
I know
that
she was
at
school and accused of bullying at school. I know she was.
I know.
Me? Or Sarah?
No, Sarah.
Oh, Sarah. She's always at it.
Yeah, she's lying.
Telling people how many.
We couldn't bully in school, man. We didn't have the kind of nonsense. We don't have bullies.
Yeah,
shit doesn't exist.
But you was accused of it, bro.
You wasn't bullied.
Nah.
Is that why you do
that? A bully targets people who've done nothing. I've never targeted
Yeah. Like Rika sitting there minding her own business. You diss her whole
country. No one's talking to Rika. No one's talking to. I said motion.
Why are you trying to stir shit up, Jedi?
What?
Yeah,
What's
I
up,
don't want to
man?
work with you.
What's
man.
up?
No,
What's
I'm trying to
Another bully.
yeah.
Another bully. Look.
What's this
Yeah.
Indian thing?
Another bully.
What in the cone head is going on? What is this?
No, not the
Very
African
village we had
goddess
that.
of the
No, that was
sea.
it.
Allah.
Yo, her neck is gonna
She's
snap.
beautiful and
Her neck
chilling
is
in the
gonna snap.
sea.
Her
And
neck
she's
cannot
swimming
hold the head.
towards the Jamaica.
Wow.
Where did this song come from?
Yes, I did know it was after a boat, but my gran came on a plane.
Exactly.
And
We
she was
discussed
part
this
of the
before,
wind
man, so
rush.
cool
So
cat,
not everyone that was on the
came
boat.
on a boat, yeah.
Right.
Tell them.
Fair
Get it right.
misinformation, sis. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Not a
Put
little
respect
rubber
on
boat. It was a
other
plane.
people's history, innit? Anyway, motion.
For the sake of the children. Rika, defend it, man.
I want him to show whatever he wants to show us on. He wants to show
She
us
looks
something.
hungry still.
Every part of the island, you know.
She looks hella
Nah,
hungry.
man. I've got about half an hour anyway.
She looks like
Yeah,
she's wicked.
Yeah,
Yo,
Granny
I
must have been
I
rich
can't
to
hide
get on
Born
an
Rich's
airplane.
in my head right
Is
for
that what
much
it
longer.
was?
Whoa. This
think
guy,
so, yeah.
what are you on today, huh?
I got Born Rich's turkey in my head wrap, and I'm hungry. That's what she looks like. She said, "Fuck's sake, what is that, man?" What
He's
hell is
throwing
that?
everything at me today. He's
Thanksgiving head.
feeling.
Pause.
I'm feeling. That's you.
Well.
Cool, man. I'm saying, man. Why has your pictures always got like weird proportions?
You are feeling, yeah? You are feeling.
I'm feeling.
Yeah. Long neck, long hair.
Yes, long neck is a sign of beauty from back home, so I'm not surprised she keeps picking pictures with long neck.
Exactly, long
No
neck.
one's got a neck like that. Nobody. The neck would not support that head.
Of course it would. Yeah, of course it would.
You're skinny.
Then you don't know anything about East Africans, yeah?
You know about the laws of physics?
Wow.
Is that from doing the skister?
Yeah, strong neck.
Doing a skister will have a woman having a pear shape, yeah? We'll have a woman's top half looking snatched, yeah?
Yeah,
that skister is, trust me, MJ, you didn't do skister with me last time, you know? If you actually got up and done with me, you would have known how, you know, physical it is, you know? That's stamina.
So I've seen
the
videos. I've seen the videos.
I've seen the video.
You're not going to do it, MJ. Don't comment on it, MJ, if you're not going to do it.
MJ,
I asked the question. Like, where's
that's her
this?
exercise.
Where's this issue?
Rolling a
Anything MJ says.
What?
Puts on a sweatband to go to sleep.
Who's getting
Yeah, everyone I've seen doing it is skinny as fuck. I don't understand what.
Do you know what? You need stamina to do skister. You do. To do skister well and to do it for periods of time. Yeah, man.
You don't need
Skister's amazing.
The skeletal neck. Like skeleton.
Yeah, I feel no. My neck can't shake. My chest can't shake. You know,
Man, the
I'm
girl
good.
nearly broke her neck, and the girl said it's part of the dance on a video entitled "Most Dangerous Dances in the World."
But there was an act, Marco.
You?
There was an act.
Why would
They
you
always
act like you have a broken
No,
neck?
because they
Why?
put these
That's
acts
for
on for
foreigners.
tourists,
What's
man.
funny about that?
You can find them.
It's for the foreigners, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's why they do it.
exactly.
They
Scare
exaggerate
the
it
shit
a
out
bit
of them.
more.
That shit is dangerous. Bro. It did look
Is
dangerous.
that what
I'm
you
not
want to
gonna
do?
lie.
It's dangerous, man. Who wants to see that?
It looked hella dangerous.
So is men in hate skirts. What are you doing?
You could have done
man?
better things with
Nah,
that.
fuck, man.
Oh boy.
You got men covered head to toe in hate, like nothing to jeans. Like what?
Happy.
What?
Murder, she wrote.
Silly now.
Come on.
Why should jumping down, lady?
You gotta, but then you know people gonna argue about the clothes because
She's
people
not
say
used
a
to
clothes is a
traditional.
dress. You know what? So
Used
it's
to
not the
traditional
same.
clothing. Like, do you know what I mean? She's not used to traditional clothing. To be
Hold on,
fair,
half your
it's not
people
your
are butt
Traditional
naked.
clothing is
You
a
like butterhead, man. I get
Okay,
it,
guys,
man.
one at a time. I want to hear
Yeah, I
this.
said you like butterhead, man. I get it. You're not used to like men, traditional men. In
Our
traditional
at
clothing.
least our men's
You need
hair is
trousers. No, hold
perfect.
on. Yeah, I get
Say
it.
that.
You need trousers and butter in their hair. I get it, man. And nice
And
white
Jesus
toes,
straps.
sandals and shit.
Yeah,
I get what you're
a
on.
bow, a little
But
bow.
you could never diss their man there though, because they're doing the damn thing. The dancing was sick. They dance better
What, in
than
hate
the
skirts?
guys
Yeah,
from Ethiopia.
they're
The
quite unique
Ethiopian
with that.
dancers,
Very
the
unique.
Ethiopian dancers were quite ritualistic and repetitive.
No, it's just a different
Yeah,
type. They're just different types of dances.
Jin.
Weak.
They're both
No man
beautiful.
would do
Why
that.
do you sound upset, Jedi?
Jinish.
These men are weak.
You know what I mean?
It is Rika. It is Rika.
Rika, just because you don't defend your country,
Yes,
you
Rika.
get
Yeah.
hit.
You know the one.
But it's nothing to do with me.
No,
I'm
Jamie,
rising up Nigeria right now.
Yeah.
Sit back, man. You know what I mean?
I'll sit back.
Yeah.
I
Sit back
just
and
said-
count,
Yo, Dubs,
count
I'm
the
going to
Chinese.
get a Guinness. This is mad.
Sit back and count the Chinese in the
Evil
gully,
men.
man, and relax.
Have to, Rika. Don't have it from this guys. Like
They
No,
do
I
Rika.
can't
When Rika pops
pick
up
up
on
for
them,
a
yeah, they be
tranny.
fucking pissing in their boots.
Are they actually trannies?
Whatever, man. Like,
That's better.
I don't
whole
know. Apparently
parish.
they were wearing
It's
hate
not like
skirts.
we're
The whole
Like I
parish
said,
in
I don't
whole
know
Jamaica.
parish,
what the
man.
issue
Whole
is.
parish. Big team.
What?
That's where the team set, man.
What?
Sorry? What? What's going on?
Who?
But anyway, yeah, what? So, yeah. The
So what did he
Nigeria
say?
what?
What did he
The
say? I
what?
didn't even hear that.
The what?
Sorry.
No.
Motion. Why are you doing bare typing? You're supposed to jump on and ride out on Sarah.
No, motion is shook. Jess.
She's all getting bored and trying to send like corn over to Nigeria because no one in Jamaica stepping up. I don't know what's going on.
I know. What the hell?
What the fuck is going on? Where's Emzalini? We need some
I
strong
know,
Jamaicans
man.
out here.
Yeah, man. What's going on?
Jamaica.
Where's Kemo?
Where
Where's
are
Kemo?
you,
Chappelle's out there.
Jamaica?
Chappelle, what's that
Axel's your
for?
representation
Yeah.
right
Jump
now.
on.
Mad.
They're just
Yeah,
mocking the thing.
I'm not going to say negative things about
Mocking
the
the thing.
Jamaicans. My children's bloodline are
Thank
mixed
you,
with them already.
ladies.
So,
You
boy.
got long neck.
Come on.
You got your long neck, Rascal.
Same
Axel
MD,
over
I'm
there
artist.
singing Jamaican.
Oh, stop it, Jets. Our
Mocking.
necks are beautiful. Come on.
What?
Mm.
I am feel. What?
Come on. Our necks are beautiful.
Yes, I'm feel.
I make beautiful. I make beautiful. What? No. You better go and burn your pum pum over.
Jedi's head looked like a shit rag, and he looks 50 plus. No amount of cream going to save that face. LOL.
Who's you upset?
Oh, so funny.
Who is that? Who is that?
I think it's a Jamaican that didn't want to say
Yeah.
that.
But when Jamaica was getting dissed, yeah, by the Ethiopians, you just allowed it, man. I don't understand it.
No. Not all of us. Not all of us.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
The majority. Right.
The majority. I just saying.
50-50. You know, one's
I didn't say
Eritrean, one's
anything
Ethiopian,
special.
you know. I didn't say nothing bad.
Yeah.
No.
I ain't gonna make no frankincense gal diss me anyway. I'm just.
I'm not having that.
I'm just saying, not having that. Nah, it's better to talk about rodent eating, yeah?
Some spiritual dance that is fucking crazy.
At least we cook
You're
it.
saying it's for the public.
At least we cook it.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna eat
Why
it
do you
raw
want to eat fucking rodents?
because
you
we're
haven't answered
hungry.
the question.
Because we're hungry.
Don't even talk to us about raw
We
meat,
hungry.
man.
And
You're
you-
eating rodents. Come on.
We're hungry, and
Fucking
you're
mice
making
and
people put
stuff.
butter in their hair. We would have
Yeah,
some
so
people that
what?
put the butter in
So
their hair.
what?
So we eat.
That's why the butter is
we
good
eat
for
bush
your
rat.
hair.
Yeah.
Rodents.
But guess
Fuck
what?
it.
We
It will
cooking
help
it.
the texture and
We
it will make
cooking the
it
bush
grow.
rat though. At least give us some strats for cooking it. You know what I mean? Like even you lot don't eat raw meat, so shush, man. Relax.
Yeah, we don't. We
Yeah,
don't
so
eat it. Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah,
you
yeah,
are
yeah.
still
And
cooking
if-
rodents, yeah.
I eat
The
rodents,
rat
and if
looking
you was
at
with
you
me-
in your
You don't
face.
make it,
If
mate.
you was with me in Nigeria and
Looking
grass
like it-
cutter was running, you would all be eating grass cutter saying, I can't believe I'm eating this. This is banging. Shut up,
No,
man.
no, we never.
Yes, you
never.
would.
No.
I'm telling you would. I'm telling you 100% you would. The thing is banging.
Yeah, they're trying to say that we will eat bushmeat or the rodents. Yeah, Sarah.
All meat, all fresh meat comes from the bush. Like, listen to even what you're calling it, bush meat, as opposed to what? All fresh meat, natural organic meat comes from the bush. Eating fucking natural organic things. What are you lot talking about? Bush meat. See if it's a bad thing. Shut up, man, you're like dumb. That's a natural food supply. Like bush meat.
Why are you kissing your
You're natural.
Of course it's natural. Of course it's natural.
Getting
Yeah.
feelings.
And hair butter. And
Organic.
cow hair butter is natural, yeah? Mud thing. Just fall
Yeah,
back,
it is
man.
very natural.
Relax, man.
Nothing unorganic about that.
Yeah. You just got everything back to front. You're barbecuing your pum pum. You get what I'm saying?
Put
You're
butter in
putting
your
butter
hair.
in your hair. Like, we can see clearly what's going on here. You got it
Yeah, but we
confused.
retain our hair till old age, innit? So
What?
no comment.
What hair?
Well, do you know what? It ain't got enough standings thus far for doing the
Indian
both,
man.
putting the butter on their hair and you know.
You lot are mocking the thing.
steaming downstairs. You know, nothing wrong with that, man.
No, there ain't nothing wrong with the steaming downstairs, but the spiritual Escusta, we
yeah, that's what I think.
we have to talk
If it was, I think I've got a feeling there's a spiritual aspect to it.
That's
No,
what I
no,
was
it's
saying.
Generally, that.
Not
But
for
I'm
all,
wondering,
Rika, though. Not for all,
like, your
guys.
ancestors, they ain't told you the
But then I suppose everything in this world is spiritually connected.
There's a
So, you
spiritual
know.
aspect to a lot of the things
So
we
we've
do.
got to be mindful of what we do.
Yeah, but the whole Africa
we just
is
forgotten-
spiritual still. So
We just forgotten why we do a lot of the things we
That's
do.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
A lot of the
skeptical about
things.
this.
But at the end of the day, you're judged based on your intention. And my intention is never for some juju shit. So
I hear you.
Yeah,
But
that aspect. But
you might be judged based
Get
on
me,
your
so
intention,
I'm not worried
but
about
still,
Whoa.
your actions still have a reaction. So like,
you get
I'm
what
saying,
you
yeah, even like if we talk
But
about,
you should
if
learn.
I talk about
That's
my
the whole
own
point.
culture, yeah. What's going on? You lot not listening? What's happening? I talk about my own culture, and like if I was practicing certain things, yeah, my intention might not be to summon or conjure or help or facilitate certain spiritual actions, but I'm still doing it. So yeah, my intentions might not be there, but the actions still needs to be
yeah.
there. And then on top of it, yeah, once you've been showing up, what the fuck is this? Whoa.
What's going on?
What's this? What's this?
Oh wow.
This is
No,
your
what is-
murderation,
Alright, hold on, give me a
motherfucker.
second. Give me a second.
This is your murderation. This is your murderation, fool.
I put it wrong. Sorry, ladies.
What you doing?
Wow.
Red flag, red card on you, Motion.
What you say to me about your people? Them don't have no What you say to me about your people? Them.
Yeah.
You say you don't sponsor them thing there. He's got your flag on. Fully got your flag on.
Mad.
No,
Yeah, a lot of
is
people have our flag. It don't mean that they're one of us.
Nah, he's one of you, man. You can see.
He one of you, fam.
They're right, Motion. Take none of it, Motion.
He one of you, fam. He one of you. Should I murder you some more?
Nah, apparently he's one of you.
Should I murder you some more? You want the truth?
Looking like a duck.
Huh?
Why you having this
Please
right now?
prevail, people.
Huh?
Why are you showing this motion?
PayPal, all that good stuff.
Oi, Frank and Pump, allow it. Allow it, Frank and Pump.
I'm not allowing this. Look at this picture with your garden, yeah? No.
Yeah, let me put my
Red card on you. Red card, you're out. Bye.
No, that's your people. I just have to show you your people. You can't give me a red card. When you Frank and Pump, when you Frank and sense your Pump.
Wow,
Yeah, me.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, that's your people, them. What you saying? You don't have it in your country?
We're free from that.
Shit.
From your,
We quiet now? We quiet now?
Quiet?
No.
We quiet
No,
now?
I'm not quiet. I'm talking to you the whole time. I said to you, you got a red card for this picture. This is your boy, man. This is your boy. Why are you having this man on your
Let me give you one more. Remember I said to you, yeah?
Uh-oh.
Just a minute. Let me give you one more. Let me give you one more, yeah? The earliest known book-length biography about an African woman written in 1672 in the Gaze language, the life and struggles of our mother, Walata, yeah? Features a lifelong partnership between two women and same-sex sensuality.
You got
On fire on lesbo. LGBTQ. Wow.
MD, how could you left like
This
that?
can go left and ran.
Come back here with that.
What happened? Why did she run away? No, she's coming back. She's coming back. She's coming back.
She
You're
waited
not
to
gonna
cash you
have
out,
this.
Wait. Come, hey, Motion, come again. Wait.
Motion.
I didn't get. Wait. When was it written again?
Say that again.
When was it written again?
So he's saying 1672 in the Gaze language. Yeah. So amongst revered Ethiopian Orthodox Tawahedo Church, later Walata.
Yeah. Oh, Tawahedo Church. Oh my God.
Right in the heart of the thing.
Just for clarity, the only reason why I jump off, because when it comes to the whole thing, and I know there's bants and this and that, but I know my limits, and for certain things in regards to cultures and things, I don't have the thick skin to be sitting up and listening and things. So yeah, I step back. But you know what? I like nothing to everyone else, man. You can enjoy yourself.
MD though, but you group.
Anyways, yeah. Let's get back to this, right?
Let's get back to this woman, though.
No, you can still chat with me. I'm not trying to stop conversation.
Go easy, man. Go easy on MD, man.
Yeah.
Take time.
But Sarah,
Anyways, let's just get back to this shit because we don't have all day.
Who you calling Dirty Boy?
Hey, MD, I like you on the panel.
No, I said we don't have all day.
No, yeah, I know I hear you, sis. But like, you know, certain things that's just not my
Who
place.
you calling Dirty Boy?
Who?
I heard you say something about Dirty Boy. Who? What was that?
I said take time because you come up with the bar-led Butty Boy. I said take time. Motion.
Yeah, she's basically saying take time because you can't get deaded out here.
Anyways, listen. Don't bring me individuals, yeah. Bring me hold on. Bring me an image where there's a parade of homosexuals going through our main cities like they are in Kingston.
But I've just showed you from 1500s.
Don't give me one woman random.
From the 1500s, you lot are like originators.
No, hold
on the horn.
Give me an image of us parading in the middle of our cities.
I've just given you your historical books. You lot been doing it for a minute.
No one heard of this woman.
You lot have been doing it for a minute. Should I read it out again for you? Should I read it out again for you?
Read it again.
Should I read it out again?
Read it again.
Bring me where people are so brave to be protesting in the middle of our cities promoting homosexuality.
Okay, let's go again. Rather interpreting sexuality in this text about Ethiopian women.
Answer your question.
Read it, motion.
Read the thing.
Answer your question. About all that book. Come on.
We don't have Channel 4 documentaries.
It's recite now, isn't it?
No, we all know about Jamaica. Come on, we all know about Jamaica.
Yeah, you lot don't have documentaries, but you know why there's a documentary in Jamaica? Because they don't believe it would happen in Jamaica. They don't believe Jamaicans will do that shit. But when they read your books from 1500s of your nuns, just yamming up the franking
in G's.
Get me? Yamming up the franking pum. Allow it, man.
What's this? I don't even know what to sit first, innit?
Sarah, man. What's going on, Sarah?
But I'm just saying, innit? Right, today, right now, no bravery to be walking down our streets promoting homosexuality. That's not
shit's out here smelling like hashish. Get out of here, man.
What? Behave yourself.
Mad.
Control your streets.
Smelling like red seal. Shut up, man.
See a bunch of homosexuals parading.
No.
That's always good.
Sarah, your mic's very
low. Man says
Give me a second.
Rocky.
Bibi, I kind of thought it was him as well, you know. I'm not gonna lie.
Standing over
No, he would never do that to me.
No,
he would never do that to me. Come on, Dan would never do that to me.
Dan would never do that to me.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, sorry guys.
Never speaking to Dan again.
Yeah, as I was saying, right, you will never find
sounds like
a group of people whistling, parading their homosexuality in the middle of our streets with chest. We find these parades in Kingston. Don't give me an individual. I'm talking about the society as a whole. I'm not denying there are Ethiopian gay people.
What society?
That's one person here and there. A few that had to get their European citizenships, and it's easier to get it when you say you're homosexual because then they claim that they're a persecuted minority. I'm talking about in our cities, bro. They're not running around here with parades.
In your cities, but in your churches, it's all right though.
No, it's not all right. That's the whole point.
You know it's not all right.
If it was all right, bro, they'd be having parades.
You know that the majority of Jamaicans.
There is no Orthodox Christian that's going to entertain that.
Never.
Which is why they could never do parades on our streets.
That's why it's illegal in our streets.
See? Revered Ethiopian Orthodox Church.
One person. I don't care about. What is this church? Drop it in the link.
It wasn't one person.
Drop the link. Who's the lady, bro? Let me just Google it. What are you talking about?
It wasn't one person. It's talking about relations.
Listen, put it in the back. Put it in the back.
Relations.
Put it in the back. Put your source in the back.
I don't put nothing in the back.
Share screen.
Put it pause. But as in, show what you're talking about. Because you're chatting a lot of things, but just give me the source of the information.
The source is.
But I'm just saying, innit? Never heard, never will happen. You get me? You're not having a group of people parading with chests on our streets where our children walk. We don't do that, innit?
You got them in your churches, just like the Catholics.
They chase your children, bro. They chase your children from under bridges.
Just like the Catholics. Yeah, you see that chase? Because the children know it's not right. You hear that? Because the Jamaican people teach the children
because
right.
they're mad that your girls are getting a man them they want.
Your churches, your nuns.
Ain't no church, bro. Find me a church that promotes that.
Nun.
Find me a church that promotes that. Find me a church that promotes that. You never find that. It doesn't exist. I don't know what propaganda and shit you've got there, but I've never seen it, never heard of it. Ever.
You get me talking about?
Sorry, these if that was the case, they wouldn't be begging for citizenships using the excuse of persecution if they were openly able to do that shit.
But you hear what they're saying?
They wouldn't be a persecuted minority.
Yeah, and they get persecuted in Jamaica. Otherwise, if they're not getting persecuted, they are fucking gangsters.
They're under bridges. They're still under the bridge. I can go to the bridge now and probably find them there. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, how are they comfortable for years? They've got Channel 4 documentaries, bro, promoting their shit. You guys can't do shit to them. They run your country.
Because in Jamaica, it's so rare. You're like, wow, what the fuck's going on in Jamaica?
No, there was a lot of them on that documentary, bro. They were all coming out from under that bridge.
In Ethiopia, again, it's an institution. It's in your churches.
No, it's not in our churches. You will never find that.
Don't do that, bullshit, bro. Doesn't make that church. You know that.
If it was, bro, if it was, it would have been in other sectors of society because the church had a huge influence, right? It would have been. You would have seen it on the streets. You would have seen it amongst people.
It's on the slide. We know how you lot get down because you lot got that little bit of Arab in you as well, and you lot like to do them Arabic behaviors.
Wow! You're taking it there now.
And you lot are selling your asses at beaches. Like,
now we're Arab, a little bit of Arabness, yeah.
And you lot have young men selling their assholes on beaches. Like, what's your point? In broad daylight.
Yeah, they must be selling them to Europeans because they ain't selling them to no brothers.
But I know they're selling them though.
It's a
form of business, right? They're prostituting themselves. You get me? And you're turning blind eyes and shit. So
you're talking about we ain't turning blind eyes, but I'm in the UK. I can't see shit. You think about I'm turning blind eyes.
It's a hot spot, innit?
You're just denying. You're just blatantly denying.
No, I'm saying there are individuals existing, but society doesn't accept that. Society don't accept that, bro, and you will never ever convince me of that. I'm sorry. Like, I'm putting your source in the back. If you have information,
in love with each other's shoulders, allow it.
Huh? What did you say?
Allow it.
What did you
say? I never denied there's individuals. 100% there's individuals, but that's not something our society promotes and accepts.
Our society don't promote that.
It tolerates that, bro. Wait. You're having parades in the middle of the road. How did the parade happen?
How many Ethiopian artists have been banned from Western countries for fucking burning fire on Batty, man? How many?
That's not art in our culture, so we don't have the pandemic you have. You have a pandemic over there.
Where we was growing up,
there's a whole pandemic, bro.
What was Ethiopia's?
Because we don't have the pandemic you have. That's the thing.
Where was
we don't, bro? You don't listen. We don't have the pandemic. We don't have the severity. Our shit is not as severe as yours, bro. That's why you guys need to bump fire on it.
Big guns.
Because it's got to a point where they're chasing your children on roads.
You don't have new guns with big guns. Allow it. Allow it.
But my point is, bro, if you were really that anti, they wouldn't have had the confidence to wave their flag in the middle of your.
I don't live in Jamaica. I don't live in Jamaica. What are you talking about?
But you're here defending the thing, right?
I don't live in Jamaica.
You're here I don't live in Ethiopia, but you're not gonna disrespect my people and chat shit about how my people.
No, your mum's disrespected your people.
No, she did have one woman. I don't care what one woman did. There's a one woman in every culture. There's a one man in every culture. There's a one woman in every culture that does dumb shit. That don't reflect on the whole society. Because if it did, we wouldn't have parades. I just need you to explain how a parade works. How was it allowed? How did they get the permission for it? How did the locals not,
Can you see they're living under a bridge, not in the church? The church
they're having whole parties in the middle of Kingston High Street with their big flags still.
Where are you getting this under the bridge from then? Where's this under the bridge from?
Oh, that's a Channel 4 documentary when they heard it, a bunch of them from under the bridge.
So like I said, did Gabby Selassie come out? Did Gabby Selassie come out and make a tune called Boom Bye Bye in a Batty Boy head?
Oh my God, man. Man, they're terrorizing your people, man. They couldn't terrorize our people. We wouldn't have people under bridges terrorizing us. That just wouldn't happen.
Your people are in churches terrorizing you. You're talking about...
No, they're not. You're talking about one woman, though. I want you to show me where collective.
Read the thing. It's not one woman. It was.
Let me read it then. Have you put it in the back?
No, I don't put nothing in the back. Allow it. It's in the side.
Okay, it's there. Yeah.
Whatever. In the side. I don't know what your.
Give me a second.
You get me? We had Lagar, Step on Chichiman, all them thing there. What did you have?
Mm-mm.
Heal the world. Allow it, man.
Wow. Who wrote this? Wendy Laura Belcher. She sounds like a fucking German, first of all. So that's number one, right? So who's writing this? We need to know what she's on. Let me Google her.
So wait.
Yeah, man. They like to put. Yeah.
She's talking about a book. No. She
propaganda,
is
bro. Propaganda.
She is reviewing a book that is there. Read it properly.
And a review, if you're academic writing, it can be biased, bro. If you've ever dealt with academic writing, you know that reviews can be biased, right?
But the book exists.
So let me read who's this woman on and what her agenda is, innit? I bet she's a lesbian anyway. It's trying to push her thing. But hold on.
She probably is. She probably is. But what
she's
trying
to show
bro. She probably is. And I don't disagree with you. She probably is. But what she's trying to show us is that
put a magnifying glass on some little minor thing.
Listen, black people. Listen, black people in Africa. You can too be lesbians because the Ethiopians were lesbians.
Yeah, but they do that. They do that. They like to put magnifying glasses on individuals. That's not really a big thing.
Because of one person is saying,
yeah, that's dumb, bro. You know what they do.
You know it's dumb. It's just
they put magnifying glasses. They'll put a magnifying glass on small situation to justify the shit they do. We know this that they do that in Africa.
It looks like the gay nuns are going back to the 17th century.
I know, man.
And even if this little individual, if there was 3 or 4 of them, I'm just saying, in it, society speaks for itself.
Okay.
Right? The day that you have groups of people with homosexual, LGBTQ, whatever, flags running up and down your high streets, and you can't do nothing.
Looks like you guys
relax in it. Allow us in it. There's nothing to be said. Allow it.
Listen to this. It's what you say about glorifying, yeah? This woman is a saint. She's an Ethiopian female saint.
Nah, I don't believe that.
A German sounding Dutch, whatever she is, homosexual probably woman, is telling her story. Her story not being told by the native people. Her story is being told by a Dutch person. And we know the Europeans like to, use their paintbrush and paint pictures. We know that. Let's not be silly.
Man said she's a saint.
Allow it. That was saints, man.
That's not okay. No.
This allegation that she was a homosexual, like, come on, behave yourself.
Allow it.
She ain't no one saint. She ain't no one. We would have heard about her, bro.
Yeah, we would have heard. Yeah, exactly. We would know about this motion.
Even then, bro, it's not to the levels of you that you guys have gone to. Even if, let's say it is, yeah. It's not the levels.
When you
not
make
the levels.
a saint, how can you say that's
not the levels? Not the levels.
Are those people in Jamaica saints, presidents, prime ministers, politicians, anything?
No,
listen,
a gay saint.
Nobody's saying.
Are you mad?
Hold on, let me read her thing. Hold on.
You lot are pushing the thing too far.
You lot made her a saint. Like, yo, watch this bitch here.
No, hell no. No. I don't believe that.
Some young M18.
We will never ever make a gay person a saint.
It goes against the whole religion, though. It goes against. Hold on.
Never ever.
It goes against the Tawhid Church. It goes against Islam. It goes against the culture. Even if you're not any of these two, like it just goes against everything. So that doesn't even make logical sense. It doesn't make sense.
What's the Tawhid Church mentioned?
Forget a saint. She would be this.
In the article.
What's the word?
All right, so you lot are in denial.
Why were our followers? Why were our followers?
I heard Tayud.
No, I'm just saying, innit? Like this article is not reliable to me now. Like it's just some Dutch woman chatting shit.
She was gay.
You get me? We need to do our own research on this woman. Was she even a saint? Or the 3-4 people in a little cult make her a saint? Like whose saint is she? I ain't never heard of her.
Allow it, man. That's you lot saying that.
No.
The bitch was perpendicular.
And one woman that lived a million years ago. Allow it, man. Allow it, man. Go protect your streets, innit, man. Go protect your little boys getting chased by trans.
It's not even a million.
Allow us, innit? And your little girls getting chased by trans.
Your people, man.
You got bigger worries, bro, than a saint on the other side of Africa.
You started this rainbow shit, Sarah. Don't deny it. You started this rainbow shit.
We were still fighting. We were still fighting.
What are you trying to do, Dublin?
We were still
Dublin forgot he's Caucasian, yeah?
Yeah. He's trying to smoke what you do, yeah?
People were out there promoting.
Dublin, we haven't got to the Greeks yet, innit? Just wait over there. We'll get back to you.
Why are you getting involved, Dublin, in this, yeah?
You lot was on some LGBT before LGBT.
Before LGBT, mad.
Like,
according to a lesbian white woman who lived in
LGBT
Denmark.
Another lesbian.
Okay.
Ethiopia. Not mad. A lesbian would be
according to her. According to her, she's a lesbian. According to her, she's a lesbian.
Okay.
But the thing is, I'm kind of annoyed because I actually want to read this article. But
she said she was in a relationship with another woman. No. If she was in a relationship with another woman, she's a lesbo. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's one woman though. I don't know how one woman can represent a whole people.
Whether she put frankincense on her pom or not.
Representing the whole church of Tawhid, yeah? Was like a saint too.
Give me any person who follows.
Is that what it means to be Orthodox in Ethiopia? LGBT?
No, hell no. You know that, Motion. Come on. You know that. You know.
No, but the thing is, we don't have to talk in it. Like our evidence speaks for itself, man. Go Ethiopia right now.
Yeah. That's true.
Let's do that in it. Go Ethiopia. Walk down the roads with a homosexual flag. See what happens. Let me do that in Jamaica, bro. I'll probably get some money for that.
Just try it.
I'll leave that to your churches.
I'll
leave that to your churches. I'm good.
Is this a Genesis to Exodus, and you've just experienced a revelation that the black folk community are not exempt from this LGBT-ness?
Shut up.
No, from Exodus to Genesis, this
Why
is
are you going
a revelation of black folk. What do you think? This is a newsflash?
I got 3 brain cells.
Are you done?
You
I'm done.
Really?
By facts.
All right. It's not my business, but
by facts,
anything off that's BS.
By facts, are you moving to Wales?
No.
Oh, I heard you like.
But you know what, man? I've got enough respect for my Welsh folk because no. Some information has come to light.
Exactly.
All right, I know. I actually wanted to ask Big Bro one question. Can you read hieroglyphics? Yes or no?
Hieroglyphics.
Like, what are you talking about?
This man talking about hieroglyphics.
Hieroglyphics. What does it?
Filthy needles going on here? I asked the question. I'm waiting for an answer.
What does a nitty want with Medunetta?
Yo, you know what? Yeah, I swear to God, he came on.
No, you're not gonna swerve your way out of this one, Big Bro.
I'm not swerving.
Can you read
I've lost brain cells.
hieroglyphics?
I've actually lost brain cells in 2 minutes he's been on.
Yeah, you didn't have any to start with, but let's not disrespect the sister.
Oh, you just did.
Right.
Fact,
Can
you know when you
anyone
jump
on this
on, yeah,
panel
you
read
actually hurt my
hieroglyphics?
brain. Oh my God.
Can anyone in this panel walk into a cave and read what is on the wall and interpret the hieroglyphics?
I mean, we're talking about something totally different.
Yeah, you can walk into a cave.
What are you talking about?
All right, then I'll fall back. All right.
Do you mean
because the LBG2 thing's so much more important than what I'm trying to say?
No, you are that.
You are LBGT.
And a nitty.
I will fall back, but
all right, facts. So what's that? What's the hieroglyphics? Facts. What's the hieroglyphics?
Well, no, we're on the LB.
Go.
Yeah,
nothing. All right, nothing. Yeah? You got me, nothing. But like I can read them, and I want to know if anyone in the panel else can too, because I don't believe you can. And I've heard you all talking this talk, but it's not adding up.
English about read hieroglyphics.
I'll shut up this time.
All right, facts.
Hieroglyphics.
Some of the symbols I understand. Some of the symbols, yes, because some of the symbols are universal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
right. So are we in one? Are we in one accord? That it is the Welsh folk and their language that doesn't have vowels in it, A-E-I-O-U, Tempe, that the Welsh language is the easiest way to break down the hieroglyphics. But anyway, we're not on this topic. So
what
maybe another time we can talk on it.
Fucking lamb eating dog.
Nah, that's what they want you to think, but...
You're right. The Egyptian language. Hold on. The Egyptian language did not have vowels.
That's why Big Bro is always going to be Big Bro.
But yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're not talking about that. People get cooked.
All right. So come on then.
This is a
who's caping for the LGBT thing? Then? What's going on?
Your
answer. Wait. You made a
I'm being
a claim. Yeah, you said you can read Medunetta. Prove it, bro. Talking bullshit here.
I can. I could look. You put it up, and I'll say what it says. You show me the pictures, and I'll tell you what they say. But it's not difficult. It's really not that
what
difficult.
What are you talking about? Do you even know what you're talking about?
It doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
I don't even know English that well.
Are you just perking right now?
Yeah, get him, Sarah.
He read some calligraphy and he reckons he can read hieroglyphics. Mad.
Why do you say
anyone can read hieroglyphics if you know what the basic, if you know the origins of it.
What in the 99p kitchen
anyway,
for you?
So on the LGBT thing.
What in the one dark two light are you talking about, bro? What's going on here?
In the bath of light, I guess.
What the hieroglyphics is going on here?
What in the special education lead is going on here?
What in the tablespoon of water is going on?
Tablespoon of water.
Hey, but look. Don't even get me started. No, let's stick on topic.
What in the daisy chain are you trying to promote here? What are you doing?
Someone share screen.
Someone share screen.
We didn't want to hear that when we went to the park, man.
What in the
that ain't right. That ain't right.
Going on here?
Come on, man.
What in the taxi man took my God?
No, look, me and Jedi, we need to get some compensation for this, man. He was going to smoke his suit. I was just trying to do my thing and drink my shants. And we both were scarred for life. We need some reposition. I just want some. I don't even want the money. I just want an explanation.
When you say shamps, do you mean Super Scroll or tenants?
Oh, shant. No, shant's a shant's just a Jamaican word for a beer. A shant. That's a shant.
What in the needle to the foot bottom is going
What in the patwa plus is
What
in the nitty plus is going on here?
Even motion didn't recognize that.
Shant's always been a shant. I was born in 74. A shant ain't changed its name.
What's the wrong with this guy?
No, but like I'm from the Lou and I'm proud, so nothing ain't changed. The shant is a shant. That's what a shant. That's a beer. No, that's what it is.
Nah, bro. Shamps is not a beer, bro. A beer is a beer. Shamps is not a beer, bro.
No, I didn't say a shant. I said a shant. A shant.
A beer can.
A shant.
What's a shant?
Beer can.
What was a shant? Yeah.
A shant is like a shunt. I would imagine it's like the Irish expression. Like it's very similar. Like a shant is going to give you like I don't know. Like that's just what it was called. Do you want a shant? Yeah, I want a shant.
Rika, do you know what it is?
What Irish expression
I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't laugh at him.
What's this Irish expression? Excuse me.
What in the Turok is going on here?
He's talking about Passport Plus over here, right? Some beer. Okay, Jamaican beer, yeah?
I thought
this is actually a Spanish beer. This is San Miguel. San Miguel.
Huh?
Spanish and Ethiopian.
Spanish beer.
San Miguel.
San Miguel.
San Miguel.
San Miguel. Okay.
San Miguel.
Miguel. Depends how you
mean
say it.
she's speaking about smoked salmon, girl, because you're talking about the Frankincense again.
It's actually quite an expensive beer, facts. Did you win the lottery, facts? That's
Listen, I smoked your girl last week and she'll tell you about the salmon.
What?
Facts.
Yeah, I'm only joking.
Facts. What did he do?
No, I know that was a low blow, but look, come on, you started, so like, I'm going to finish it.
Your girl smells like smoked salmon. What?
Oh, shit. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No, MJ, don't pour petrol on something that didn't. No. There's no.
Oh, I apologize. I misheard you. I do apologize.
No, fishy pum pum, yeah, facts.
All right. Well, it's not accepted, and apologies just a word. If you want to give an explanation, I'm all ears.
No, but facts, you know what?
But you said smoked salmon, right?
Of course, MJ salmon doesn't.
And there was a lot of noise going on. I said, "Did you say your girl smells like smoked salmon?" Like,
no, he didn't say that.
You heard what I said.
He didn't say that.
You heard what I said.
Facts. The realest thing is, you shouldn't talk about girls. Come on. The last time we didn't address your mission as sis, yeah. And you got all up in your feelings.
Why would you even like? The first question you asked was, "Are me and my missus in a relationship. What's that got to do with any
No,
of
we
you?
just said what in the name of taxi drivers.
No, yes, that's what you did say.
That's what we said.
You did say that.
Oh, are you playing victim already? Let's not do this, please.
Motion wanted to rock the motion.
Yeah, no, I agree, MJ. Like we're talking about
Motion wanted to rock the ocean.
We were gonna sex Amanda.
The LG, what do they call it now? The LGBT alphabet. Like it's gone so far. There ain't even there's no end to this stuff. We're gonna go all the way around to. So we're gonna get back to Adam and Eve, and LGBT are gonna be like.
Take her back to that. We was
gone full circle.
Amanda would have known about Adam.
No, let's keep that word out of the stream, please.
You know that went over his head. That's the funny thing.
In fact, Amanda was trying to drive on the M4 up to Bristol. That's all I'm saying.
No, Mosh, man. Make sure you say Sister Empress Queen Amanda.
Yes.
No, she don't like it when I call her that. She likes people call her dirty and whore and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Cleopatra, Amanda, yeah?
Amanda can't even get off the southeast coast without a co-pilot. So I doubt. No,
don't worry, man.
That's what she told you. I don't know how to get to Bristol. Facts. Don't worry about it. I don't know how to get there. Them time she got sat nav on. You get me?
That shitty Bristol in Bristol. Like, come on.
Oh, was the taxi driver? Yeah,
you're kidding me.
The taxi driver, yeah.
But the nitties are better quality than.
Don't worry, we said legit taxi drivers, not the ones.
So she fully drove up in the
exactly. So not the one who's trying to smash her, yeah.
On the panda veil.
No. Let's can we just clarify this right here, right now? Yeah, me and Amanda had only known each other for not more than 72 hours. So Amanda was entitled to talk to the taxi driver. I was entitled to talk to the
telephone number too.
Yeah, but you knew her for less than 72 minutes before you fucked her in the park.
Do you remember?
That's 20 minutes.
No. We was gonna run it, but there was. Look, anyway, we're not gonna like. We was talking about the LGBT thing. Like, how have we got? What?
You
was over hieroglyphs.
Tell
us about your.
I said to Big Bro, I wanted to say about something, and then all of a sudden we've gone full circle.
Can you tell us about your daisy chain experience? Because that's a real LGBTQ experience.
Right. Okay. And I will. The Almighty Creator, for whatever reason, knows that I am down to my last breath.
The Most High is free from this fact. Don't even involve
the Most High knows that I'm down with my last breath.
No.
And he is and I didn't have to be involved in none of that. And by the way, these were 11-year-old children that were just having an experience. This wasn't what JEDI experienced, what he had to hear in the park, and what I had to hear. No. It was the same experience. No, look, JEDI. We both need reparations because it scarred us for life.
Why are you bringing my name?
These are the people who make the future.
So can you explain? Hold on.
No.
Can you explain?
Can you explain what the daisy chain is?
Okay, so 11-year-olds, and what was the experience? Can you elaborate on the experience, please?
Well, as I say, the Almighty Creator, you say the Most High, remove me from that experience because it had nothing to do with me. But the next day at the school, they said they stood round and with their left hands, they had an experience in a circle. They were young children. That's different from what we was talking about the other day.
But you said you saw it last time. What are you talking about?
Wait, I'm confused.
How could I see it if I wasn't there?
I'm really confused.
What the hell are we talking about?
What's this?
What?
No, listen again.
No. It's all
1 year time, bro.
It's 2021. All the streams are recorded. I'm sure JEDI, if he wanted to, could rewind it and play it back.
Hello. Facts. What did they do with their left hand?
No, Mary, please wait. Before you carry on,
touched each other's willies.
1 second. 1 second.
Whoa.
1 second. 1 second, please. 1 second. You said first. Yo, please, people, 1 second. In fact, you said you were in a situation, then the Almighty took you out. What situation were you talking about?
No. I said the Almighty Creator
didn't put me in that situation. He removed me from that situation.
Removed you how?
My mum and dad wouldn't let me play out that night. They locked me in the room. They got the key and locked the door, and I was kicking it, let me out, let me out, let me out. And then they called my auntie and uncle, and they was all standing there, and I weren't going nowhere.
What, to get bumped?
To touch
Not that I wanted to be part of a daisy chain. That's not why I wanted to get out of the room. Let's not get that.
So why would you fight?
It's just
mad.
Hold on, so was this like a normal?
2021.
I just wanted to be with my friends, but
is it this year?
You are saying?
No, look. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what to say, man.
So was this like a? Did they do?
All right, look. Let me make it make sense to you. Let me make it make sense to you. The parents that had the parents that had children that were girls wouldn't let them come to the party because they knew what was going to happen. So it was more or less a dick fest. So the Almighty Creator just locked it off from me, and I wasn't allowed out of the house that night for whatever reason. Like, no, look, I get it. In other areas, it's a free for all.
1 second. Whose party was it?
Justin's.
Where did it was it at Justin's house? Was it at Justin's house?
Is that Justin's house? Justin's house.
Of course, we was 11 years old. What do you think? Justin had his own home at 11 years old.
Where were his parents?
We're good.
1 second. Calm down, Fag.
His parents. Why were the 11-year-olds
all right. It doesn't matter now because they're all. Justin's not with us anymore. His father, Vaughan, is not with us anymore, and his mum, God knows where she is.
We don't need
but he was drinking in the front room.
That's what happened on the day.
She was cooking breakfast like this. Yeah, this was. Well, this was what like.
Can you see here?
No, you don't know.
I didn't know.
Do you want me to try and break it down for you? This was basically. I know this is going to sound really snobbish, and I can't help how I was raised. These were like people that were coming from where they were coming from, trying to come to a better area and make.
Where were they coming from? When
make it all look good.
Just see.
You what?
Just don't speak in code. Just talk, bro.
All right. Basically, they come from a council estate, and they had their lifestyle, and it wasn't in unison with the area that they lived in. So they were trying to style it out, basically, and have the big party, and everyone can come round, and it's all going to be good. But the truth was,
where was the dick fest taking place?
There was a discord.
Where was the dick fest taking place, and where were the parents?
Don't say it like that.
Well, right, look, I can only go on what I was told. It was upstairs in Justin's bedroom when it was the sleepover and everyone was meant to be going to sleep.
Oh my God.
Go on.
So all the kids were touching each other, yeah?
This area?
So all right, we was 11 years old. What do you think happened when we was 13?
I want to put up some articles.
Improbably, I'll tell you what area. Pearly Oaks. Go and put Pearly Oaks into Google.
There as well.
No, Status Quo used to live there.
Okay,
Cher used to live there.
Facts. Where was the parents?
This weren't no cheap area.
What the hell?
Hello.
Facts. Where was the parents?
Hello. As I said, Vaughan, Justin's dad, was drinking special brew in the front room. His mum was at 11 o'clock at night, or not, I don't know, like cooking breakfast for the next day. Oh God, the politics of these like urban, suburban areas it's just not right. It's just not right. It's like the urban people want to be like the suburban people, and the suburban people want to be like the urban people, and there's a discord.
Facts, you're better, man.
Was he trying to say that the council?
So how many times did this happen? Wait, how many times did this happen? Facts? Was it a regular thing?
Not for me. No, because
so hold on, you was trying to go to a gay birthday.
Look, right, let me take my cap off because it's crushing my head, right? Right, what Jedi heard in that park when he went through his split?
Mentioning Jedi's name at all in this.
No, it doesn't matter. All right, but look, all right, whatever anyone heard when they went to their park and their youngers talking on that,
when you
it's
were
the
11
same
years old
way.
and your
You're not very
experiences.
clear. So when you say people,
No, don't.
Like it's not very nice.
Don't try and dry snitch me up to Jedi that I'm bringing his name into it. All
You
right,
are.
it wasn't
You just
Jedi,
said
then, it was someone
You're
else.
not being clear. Just don't say a man's name.
All right, I'm going to be very, very, very clear now. Okay, so right, Justin and the people that was at that party that night were 11-year-old young people having like experience that because they couldn't get any girls. They was just like going through the what do you call it, puberty, and they had some experience, which is different to what's going on today. That's the only point I wanted to make.
How much space would that room have? How many boys were in that room?
Hella.
I don't know. I wasn't there, but I've been there before. It wasn't a big room. It was just a normal room that you'd find in.
So how many of your friends were involved in this incident? How many were there? 3, 2, 4, 5? How many?
Right. I'm not going to name all the names, but Justin, Paul. Right,
don't need to name no one. Just
don't
count.
Give the number. How can I count them if I can't say right?
In your head.
Carry on.
Right. Hang on. Right, Justin.
We'll help you count. It's Mahdi and your
Richard. Right, I'll probably about to say about 7 people. Seven people.
All your good friends, yeah, guys. Was it all your good friends?
Man, snitching on the whole of his regiment.
All my good friends, man. And I'll take a bullet for some of them today, man. I would like they're like we don't even talk anymore, but like we've been through a lot. Like
we know.
So you're part of the game.
It doesn't really matter.
What's going on?
Come on,
doesn't really matter.
What they're saying is you're going around with a packet of
we're way removed from that. Like we don't
have. No, wait,
These are just money people, man. They weren't going the way I went. They were going the other way.
All right, facts. Let me ask you a question. So the first time it happened, what did you feel like? What happened? Well, the first time it happened, what did you feel like?
I wasn't there. I kept saying this.
I thought I could catch you.
I went to school the next day. Imagine that in your first year at school.
Hold on, fact. So you weren't there when they were in the bushes doing daisy chains, but you were there at the party, right?
No. So you think my friend's got a fucking bush growing in his bedroom?
Facts,
unless you was there, I don't think there'd be any.
Hey guys, let's have a coincidence convo here. So facts. So the next day you go to school, all your besties come up to you and say, "Listen, last night we touched those willies."
Yeah, they told me all about it, and I was like,
"Now hold on.
Oh my God,
Willie wasn't
Hold on, what was that, Sarah?
You're dirty. Keep away from God forbid.
No, but look, right. I'm trying to keep this in context to what the original topic was when I joined the panel about the LGBTQ thing.
No, wait, facts, wait. So they come up to you and say, last night we were playing Willy Chase, and you were like, yeah, cool.
I'm trying to show the difference between a group of 11-year-olds that have got no sexual experience. Of what a certain person heard and what I heard that has scarred us, and we probably lose sleep over it. That's the truth.
Yeah,
but the story has evolved.
No, we do, man. I know.
Facts. When I was 11,
there ain't nothing right with me, so everything's wrong with me, Dublin. I hope that was a rhetorical question.
No, facts. I'm sorry, bro. When I was 11, I was.
To the left.
No, I remember going home late from school. My mum I was in trouble. Like, why I'm late from school? And my sister teased me up like, I was kissing this girl. Yeah, that was me, bruv. Yeah.
Yeah, but I went to I went to a square school before you.
No, I'm confused. all your best.
All right, let me try and break it down to you.
Brother.
I went to a square school.
Your whole crew is playing their willies, and they come and tell you, and you're like, what? Ooh. Like, what's going on?
I was like,
you hung around with a packet of
what'd you say? I've never had no sexual experience at that age, so I'm like,
what do you do? Let me try. You tried.
What do I say?
Did you try it? Did you try it?
So there was there was no young fellas ahead of you. There was
One
no
at a time,
older,
family,
there
because
was
we
no
cannot hear.
older group or anything like that ahead of you. No, like where did you grow up?
Yeah, there was.
In the countryside,
but we was fighting them. We was at war with them. No, we was at war with them, and we see them off. But no. Our team was stronger than them, and they had to fall back, and we had the run-ins.
Yeah,
so
your
team
man,
was
stronger
strong
and action. Fuck sakes.
No, but facts, your story has changed. The last time you were on here, you said they were outside making daisy chains, holding each other's private parts, and now they're in a building having a party.
Exactly.
Incidents
with the
That's
camera.
two, more than one.
Oh my god!
Having more than one,
I
and he
think,
was involved.
it wasn't the daisy chain is what they called the whole experience, right?
I swear you said they were outside last time. I don't know why that's in my head.
That's what I thought.
I think you had daisy chains and just pictured them outside daisy chains.
With the daisies. Man.
So facts.
But no, I think they
Probably.
I think he did say it had happened the night previous to when he found out about it. And
Yeah, but he said he was traumatized. So did it happen only once? How many times did it happen?
And whose idea was it? And did you decide to partake in the next one?
Of course, he was pissed.
Remember, he was crying. He was crying. He was crying.
Yeah, he was bothering about it.
He didn't go. He didn't go.
He was just screaming out, "Mama, I hate you!"
This is the whole crew, yeah.
Kids do.
I
hate you, bitch. All that shit there. You get me?
What was I doing at 11? I think one thing I remember doing at 11 was making Easter eggs. Like getting an Easter egg from the pound shop and trying to melt chocolate using the mold that I got from the Easter egg in the pound shop and failing stupidly. But that was me and my friend's little idea to make
At least he went the mold.
And mine's out here creating chains and shit.
And the thing is, it must have been a trend for it to have a name.
Yeah, it's got a name. Exactly.
Gay masquerade
daisy chains.
Exactly.
Daisy chains, you know. Yeah. How you lot get down, man.
Doesn't explain why Fax's mates were gay.
Not even, oh my god, he touched it and then it was disgusting and we stopped. Like, we're creating chains and freaking artwork here. What are we doing? What are you doing?
What is Ringer Rose going on here?
Children of Savile, mad.
In there, it's true, man.
You know what? Imagine these guys were in like.
I'm never gonna got so much issues.
Children. Fucking hell, man.
See, this is why I would want to know, like, who started it, because you know, like, whatever child initiated that evening has obviously experienced or seen things that they're not supposed to. Do you know what I mean?
They needed a good hiding.
MJ, let me show you something about that area, yeah? I played football back in the day around there, yeah? And one of the reasons I left this team, yeah, because some of these brothers went to school in that said area that you're talking about, Pearly and all that, yeah?
Right.
And their jokes was talking about, oh, this teacher troubled you. This teacher troubled you, yeah? Like, and I'm sitting there like, what the fuck am I hearing? Like, this is what? You telling me that a teacher tried and you didn't fuck him up? Like, are you dumb?
That's mad.
This is what this is how them man up them
so
ends
get
down. You get me? Yeah, that's how them men get down in them schools up there. You get me?
What part of Croydon? What's Croydon? North, East, South?
Pearly and all that. Pearly, Coulsdon, all them ways there. You get me?
I don't even know what the ends are, but yeah, man, that's mad.
Yeah, all them ways they're going out towards Gatwick and all that.
Okay.
They're funky up there. Trust me.
Okay.
They moved out there from Norwich.
That's
you
mad.
See, when you see something like, God forbid, like you hear that, you see that parent, you know, that parent.
They have to die, sis. They have to have some sort of trip to the hospital.
No, but he said the parents didn't know it was the kids themselves doing it.
I don't
have to
care.
die, Sarah. They have to die.
I don't know what.
Oh, that's nuts, man. But
Sarah's gonna leave them kids with no parents. Are you gonna adopt them, Sarah? Give them a better
I'd
upbringing.
rather kill them and adopt the children. Yeah, man, no problem. No problem. Any pedophile enabler, you just need to die. Is it the same as Shirley Oaks? Is that the same
All them
area?
areas there, Shirley.
Apparently, that place had decades. Victims were targeted by pedophiles working at the council-run Shirley Oaks campus.
Yeah, Shirley, all those areas, all those. You know what's them private schools there? I can't remember what they're called.
Yeah.
John Fisher.
Yeah.
Them ones there, up them ends there. Yeah, man.
Did any of you see the list of the co-conspirators for Ghislaine Maxwell's trial?
Oh, I seen the thing that you put in the group chat. What I wanted to do was try and find the original source.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
I seen a fact checking thing after that was saying that was from the first trial. Well, from the first trial or from the second trial, it doesn't really matter. The names are still the names. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not surprising. Do you know what I mean? None of those names on there was surprising at all. It's just, it is what it is. Like,
part of
they could be part of anything, dead or alive. And what's going to change? Like, what's going to happen? Or we know about it. As I always say, protect your own. Don't be letting your kids go around these so-called artists.
And it is true. We knew that. Yeah, exactly. It is true.
I think parents should you definitely need to go to jail. If your child got abused because you took them somewhere, you just need to go to jail.
Yeah, Epstein, man. It's Epstein's Island, man. It's
you
a
just need
big
to go
chain.
down.
It's a big gang.
Taking your children to grown men.
Prince Andrew's involved.
Like, let's be real. Some parents are selling their kids and don't give a shit. You know what I mean? So, like, there's so many people that are to blame in this. And so just protect your own, innit? That's all we can do.
No, man. One sister's not talking to her other sister again because of it. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Bring your sister in because you're trying to do something for her because this rich man
disturbing, man. That
says he'll pay for your sister's education. But yeah, it's just paid for abuse in foreign countries.
Mad, man, mad.
Yeah, Ghislaine is a mad thing. But that Abramovich is the brother, man. I'm telling you, man.
They do look alike. They actually do look
brother,
alike.
man. They're both. The father is Rupert Maxwell. Who
Abramovich died as well?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Who mysteriously died on the boat. Yeah. Mysteriously. Yeah.
No, I know who Maxwell is. I didn't know that he was Abramovich's pops as well.
Yeah.
Or rumor is.
Yeah, the rumor is that that is brother and sister, not sister and sister.
And you know the worst thing is, bro, you look at all these things, it's always the way anyway. They're all interrelated. They're all fucking.
It's all the
same. It's all the same thing. If they're not related, they've been around each other for decades.
Yeah.
Someone
I was watching a thing about nepotism.
How are you rolling with the royals if you're not?
Apparently, she was hiding in Israel.
Who?
There's a British safe house there for her. Allegedly, that's the. Yeah.
Oh, Gillan. Yeah, man. All of these Jewish. Anyway.
Yeah. No comment.
Her name is Jewish, is it? Her name has to be Jewish, is it?
What? Abramovich.
That Ghislaine. No, Ghislaine. That Ghislaine.
Oh, Ghislaine Maxwell.
Oh.
She definitely looks like a man.
Name,
oh
man.
my god.
Maxwell, man.
The first name.
Is she still in jail?
Well,
Maxwell, I know. That's a man.
So Maxwell is a Jewish name, is it? Maxwell.
Yeah, that's the dad, isn't it? As I say, newspaper mogul.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
He ran away from the Nazis.
Robert Maxwell. Yeah, Robert Maxwell. Yeah.
He ran away from the Nazis. He was a Hasidic Jew, innit? Yeah.
They're all the same, man. M. Murdoch, all of them. They're all
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Auschwitz, whatever.
They're all the same thing, man. Don't worry about them. They all come with this story that they escaped concentration camp. They get all this money, all this wealth. Now all of a sudden, they're controlling the media that's manipulating the city. You understand? Fuck them, man. Fuck them. I dead them all for dead, man. Dead.
We did try to tell them from time, though. We did try to tell people from time that this was the circuit. This was the organization.
It's a script, man. It's a script.
This is the people.
Scene number, whatever we were on.
Trump was trying to arrest bear of them. Like, it was not a game, man. People was on house arrest.
Trust me, Trump was dying for them.
Yeah, was it real though? Like,
yeah,
that means that
all of them on house arrest with their little tags. We saw that, man. That couldn't be.
Trump was going for them. Don't think it's a joke. Trump was
That's what
going
I'm
for
saying.
them.
Was Trump, so when people were saying, "Oh no, this thing," but was he actually doing something then?
Yeah, he was actually getting
Trump.
bringing them
Listen,
down.
Trump was
Like,
going to. Trump was at Epstein's Island as well. Trump was friends with Epstein. Let's not be.
Yeah.
Games here.
Okay.
But
Hillary was going court. As soon as
it was
Hillary
getting
was
too much, isn't it? It's getting too much.
down.
He's obviously not taking the adrenochrome. Obviously.
This is what I'm trying to say.
But he knew it was running. He knew it was running. He know it was running.
Did you not see what happened to J-Lo when she stopped taking it? Oh my god.
Who?
And
my man.
Yeah, her face is fucked up.
Back into a man. She turned
Oh,
back
what? She
into a
actually
man.
looks like she's from the block now, yeah?
Oh my.
She doesn't look. She looks like shit.
Jenny.
Like
She looks like she's from the block, yeah?
Like
Okay.
James.
She was
James
the first transsexual that everyone loved, man.
James Jones from the block.
They were sending each other like signals, breakdowns, random dancing on TikTok. They lost it, man. They all lost it.
Yeah, bury them.
Britney Spears was doing madness.
Britney was a mazza, yeah. And my man, he played
Britney looks
Hannibal
rough as
Lecter.
fuck.
Have you seen
that
my
guy
man?
got killed. Who's the one that
Anthony Hopkins?
Yeah, Anthony Hopkins. Go look up Anthony Hopkins doing this thing. Blood, he was just a madness.
Oh my god, they lost it.
Really? I haven't seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, and his adrenochrome, he was mad.
They go crazy. They actually go
His
crazy.
eyes was all
Don't get
out.
don't get it twisted, you know. Some of the kids that they've been abusing are the same celebrities that you're seeing, like the Britneys and that now, you know.
Yeah.
One's feeding the other, but we know the older ones. The older ones are the feeders. They're gonna be the ones who yamming it. Your what do you call it? Robert De Niro's and all of them ones there. They've been trying to stay young. But the ones that are young, like the Tom Hankses and that, they've been licking it back.
Have you seen what happened? Have you seen what they did with him about his Instagram?
And what's my man? Mission
With
Impossible,
who? Tom Hanks?
Tom Hanks. Yeah,
Jones.
so he used to put up these things here of like random items
objects,
found on the
and
street,
people
and
go
he used to
missing.
always put up these kids' shoes and stuff that he found on the streets.
Lost
And
gloves
he
and
found
all
them
this
tagged.
shit. Yeah.
And there was a
Oh
video.
shit!
Yeah, there
And I
was a
think he
video.
made some sort of was it a prediction or somebody exposed them and then he got dashed over onto a motorway or something? Do you remember?
Yeah. But there's a video. There was a video of them searching up his hashtags. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the guy that done the video, when he basically had his solicitor with him, yeah, and was just disclaimering up the place, showing them, look, this is research purposes, yeah, because hashtags he was searching, like my man's hashtag. They're like, yo, why are you hashtagging this thing? This is child porn. You get me?
Yeah.
Oh, some Savile family, yeah.
Remember, that's why I said Tom Hanks was the for the West Coast. He was the top adrenochrome selling guy.
Yeah. I believe that.
That's what made sense. Then they said he ducked out to Australia. Then they said
the
he's
other
dead.
man that's married
Now
to
he's
John
alive
Legend.
again. Like, bruv, if they catch you, bruv, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, but now they can come back because there's no Trump. If Trump gets back in,
they got rid of him, man.
Yeah,
Even
but
that man,
baby
not a woman,
sniffing
that's married to
Biden.
John Legend.
Baby sniffing Biden is
John
gonna
Legend.
reverse.
Oh yeah, he looks sick.
She's a straight up pedophile. Like she don't even hide her shit.
Yeah.
Her
John
kids,
Legend.
her kids
Yeah,
are
but
just
John Legend's a
John
batty
Legend's
man.
wife.
I don't know how everyone goes. I don't know how everyone
Italian.
gets like Michelle Obama, yeah, when John Legend's missus is more than a man than
That's a
anything.
man. That's a man.
You get me?
Those kids are not her
Yeah,
kids.
he's a
I can
batty man
guarantee
anyway,
you.
man.
They're not her
I
kids.
knew that from a long time. Everyone knew that.
That's a man.
Rumors about my man being a batty man.
She's Norwegian, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Nah. She's definitely one of them
You're
lady
expert
boys.
on this thing, man.
She's a lady boy.
She's a lady boy, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
John Legend- she looks
Her
like a
father
definitely
was
doesn't get
super
He's a batty
famous
man,
guy.
so it doesn't. Who
Yeah.
cares? We just
That's
ordinary people. Lies.
And he looks like
Would they get to Estelle? I'm sure he would get to find Estelle.
Pardon?
Yeah, whatever, man.
I've actually been to his concert though.
No, allow it. Did you get daggered?
Oh my.
This was before he became famous, man.
Yeah, did you get daggered by John Legend?
Yeah, no.
Dagger. I don't know even, what does that mean? Tell me.
Wow.
Yeah,
You don't want to know, sis. Don't ask.
No
No,
dagger.
I want to know. I want to know. I'm trying to know everything now. Hey, come on, Motion.
Slash will not hurt you in the daggering. That's all I can say.
Oh, she daggered John Legend. Allow it.
No, this is not funny. I want to understand this. Come on.
You guys can explain this.
Yeah,
or what?
should
What are you guys
explain.
silent for?
Yeah, explain this. What mean? What does it mean?
Explain it, Motion.
On your computer. Search up daggering on your computer.
No.
You know what happens?
The internet can tell us anything. It might be
Rika knows. Rika can explain this.
You know what happens?
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know this stuff.
You know what happened to Chevelle with Nam?
Chevelle
It's not funny. I want to understand what does.
All right, then I'm going to read the translation. I googled it, right? So I'll give you a proper definition. Daggering is a form of dance originated from Jamaica. The dance incorporates the male dancer ramming his crotch area into the female dancer's drop and other forms of frantic movement. Daggering is not a traditional dance. It is of recent origin, associated with 2006 wave of dancehall music. That's the Google definition.
So he wants to put his thing on me. Okay.
Bang hard, dry humping. Yeah.
I don't know why Motion
Dry humping. Okay.
I think it's a disrespectful dance move. A very disrespectful dance.
Very disrespectful.
If anyone does it to you, you tell them off.
No, it's all right. If you frankincense your pum pum.
What is twerking then? What is twerking? What is twerking?
Same thing for me, right?
It's backhand.
Almost.
Yeah,
so you don't even need to know which that. Just dash.
I twerk, but I don't like daggering. Come on, seriously.
You twerk.
I know, man.
You twerk.
Wait.
I didn't say I did it.
Twerk.
What's the assumption? What's all this twerking?
I know, man.
Google
I know. You do twerk, though. Your people twerk, man. Trust me.
We don't twerk, man. We don't do no
We watched the whole video, man.
Yeah,
These people twerk.
It looked like frogs.
Thank you for the explanation, Sarah.
I'm used to bump it. I don't know. Twerking is a very new term, and I'm not joining
Bump
it.
flick, yeah. Bump flick. Yeah. That sounds German. That sounds a bit German, that is.
Nine.
Nine, bump flick.
I'm reading the definition, guys, okay? Twerking is a type of dance that comes out of the bounce music scene of New Orleans. Individually performed chiefly but not exclusively by women. Performers dance to popular music in a sexually provocative manner involving throwing or thrusting their hips back or shaking their buttocks, often in a low squatting stance.
Escusta.
No.
We're
free from that. Man said excuse.
We're free from that. We don't do what is that?
No. We're not. We don't do them things there. No.
Yeah.
That's some Nigerian shit. Come on.
You don't know. You gotta know. You don't knock it till you tried it, because you've never had a man jump off a speaker box to dagger you. You get me?
Tree wine. What about tree whining?
Facts,
Sweden, they got
and does the thing.
You got gal dancing like Carlton and a man dancing like Carlton. Get me? In Sweden. It's nothing. Everyone's
so unusual to be loved by
anyone. Dun.
You know when it's peak, when the Nigerian men are competing with the Nigerian women in the twerking twerk off.
Oh, we're going back there again. Sarah.
The little hey dance.
Maybe you must be talking about Hector.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
They were having a hay skirt wearing twerk off. Like, it was cute.
Hay skirt. Wow. No, that's bait, man.
So bum flick.
Your men's disgusting.
Man was trying to squat lower than the female.
Sarah said it was cute.
Your man wear bows and girl shoes, like, girl sandals.
You will never forget that, Maku, will you?
Yeah, with butter in hair and that. Like, you want to talk about?
No, that hurt these guys. You know, Sarah, about the shoes and the hair butter. Yeah.
I told you, man.
What the ankle strappers? Like,
man said, "Who's wearing? I can't believe it's not cocoa butter." Allow it.
Cow butter, man.
That's the original cocoa butter. Come on.
Really?
No.
Yes.
You're taking the
now I get
the
why
animal. Come on.
The milk butter gives no bacteria. You the
but you wouldn't have hair loss at 20 years old.
I can't believe it's not Vaseline.
If you were nourishing your hair.
Oh, massive Vaseline. You know.
You still got big forehead regardless.
Doesn't matter, man. We got hair after 20 years of age.
The forehead. Like, what the hell?
No, but listen, no Somali man got hair after 25.
Like, stop it, man.
I'm not Somali, innit? I can't speak for Somali.
Right.
Mood best can go for that.
You know, ain't much different.
Subzilla, mood best. Come on.
Texture ain't much
different.
That's not my beef.
Turkey up here. Turkey is Ethiopia and Somalia. You know,
Marlons and the Malians have been murdered enough, man.
Hair transplant.
Fluffy Jareer hair, man. Like, what are you doing here, man?
Illyri, man. Illyri, what are you though? That's what I want to know, Illyri. What are you?
Yeah, Illyri.
I don't even know how to cross you because I don't even know what you are.
Watch my mouth, yeah?
Illyri's the next James Bond.
Nigerian James
Illyri, like, I don't know whether you're a transracial Caucasian.
Wow.
I can't tell where you're from, man.
Wow.
I don't know where you're from, bro. Like, so for you to come at me doesn't make sense, bro.
Right now,
Yeah. First you identify yourself, then we can have this back and forth pause.
Oh wow!
Session.
Oh, Larry Hamlet, allow him, man.
Wow.
I know,
but like I can't even identify you, bro. What are you? Oh no, bullshit. Or what is he?
Don't worry.
What did Ellery do? He's Idris Elba. Leave him alone, man.
I know.
Now big up Illyri, man. Illyri is respectful though. I shouldn't really go at him.
Yeah, man.
He's respectful. Like he comes on respectful.
And always say greetings.
What?
Yeah, he's respectful though. I got to give him.
I bet he comes
on. He
met Bob Geldof. I bet he comes on and said he met Bob Geldof. He was there. He was in.
No, Illyri's cool, man. For real. Like he don't bother nobody.
I can say he met Bob Geldof.
You know, this is where your free the world money went, man. Come on, man. All this disrespect, man.
Nah, big up.
Yeah, Marco, can you turn up your mic or something?
What?
Can you turn up your mic a bit?
Turn it up, did you say?
Yeah.
Oh, get closer.
I feel like I forgot something.
You're a bit low.
You're a bit low.
Get closer to the mic.
You want that work, yeah? Is that what
Man said Illyri's only respectful?
No, I don't want that work, but I want to hear what you
happened?
say. What the hell?
Illyri's on the what?
I said Illyri's only only respectful until it's time for daggering.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Is he one of them? Yeah. All right.
He's a master daggerer.
It's kind of peak still for you right
know?
now. Because he was on the receiving end, innit, man? It's a Jamaican thing.
Sash told me.
Okay.
Sash told you. Wow. I don't believe you.
Oh my.
Hey, Illyri, do you like to dagger? Yeah.
Read the chat.
Mad.
Don't have that, Illyri, man. You can't. Don't have that, man. What is this?
He's Nigerian. Like, leave it alone, man.
Oh, he's Nigerian. Okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's an evil man. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm just asking.
We're just asking, though.
Ask him.
We're just curious.
Ask him.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. That's all
You're evil man, yeah.
Illyri.
I'm not gonna be caught for snitching, but I'm just saying.
Man, you wanted to snitch on me and Mary earlier, so hey.
Yeah, you're not from my country though, so fall back, man. Have several seats, man.
Oh, so you're protecting your own now. You're protecting man, yeah?
Oh, no, I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know because I know Illyri can look after himself. Every Nigerian man you've ever met can look after himself, and you know this. Come on, stop it.
Yeah.
We don't need pretty bows. We don't need to dress up in pretty bows. We know in normal clothes. We that guy.
No, it's alright, man. What pretty bows? What's he talking about? So like,
I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know.
That's fear narratives, you know.
Yeah, you lot are trying to do reverse Michael Jackson, Smooth Criminal. You get it? Man are doing like some kind of can angle and calling it.
It's alright, man. I'd rather an esquista than a twerk off still. So
cool. But your man's wearing sandals though.
If my man does a twerk off, well, it's very liable that I'm gonna be in photo after that.
I swear, Jedi.
That's dangerous.
The video of your people dancing and man was twerking and man head was near.
We don't twerk, bro.
We don't twerk, Michael. That's your thing, not ours. Come on. You're more modest than that. Come on.
That was Efi, bud.
Man said man was wearing Nike Sandstorms. Allow it, man. Okay.
Who was wearing that?
For fuck's sake.
And your men are running around in kitten heels chasing people. What are you doing? Kitten heels, you know. Behave yourself. Bare kitten heels and bare plastic wigs. You know the wigs that you get.
Should we go back? Should we
from
go
the
back
Halloween store?
Talk about your nuns again. The nuns that originated the raw meat eating.
Wow. And not
who's talking? Man, who's talking? Mouse chicken mouse.
Yeah, it's the mongoose, man. It's the mongoose, squirrel, pigeon, rat. Yeah, what's not going on?
Pum rock.
You know what? I think this is all for Emselini's
Who's talking?
Emselini, come get them.
Emselini's just gonna start shouting. Everybody's just like...
Oh, Emselini's here, yeah?
Me and MJ are not
know
ever
you
I have a
man.
meeting,
Where's
man. I have a
confidential?
meeting. Bye.
Involvement in there.
Jeggings. Where's the way in jeggings?
I've got a Zoom meeting, guys. I've got a Zoom meeting.
I've had my white flag up for the past hour or so. I'm not involved in this.
Was that you
I'm
the
just
whole
a spectator.
You got to represent for Jamaica.
I didn't even realize.
Call me Nigel the Kid.
MJ, how come you're so quiet when we're talking about the LGBT thing?
Because she's not involved,
No,
man.
I'm saying out this black on black violence.
Motion, she's too busy with her potatoes.
She's Irish, man.
Wow.
She's Irish. She's not involved.
Yeah, man.
She's
Irish people, they're not really involved, man.
potatoes, yeah? Allow it.
Yeah, she's stuffing the potatoes, making my potato mash to Larry, you know?
Allow it. Hey, Larry, come get your mash, blood.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with the mashed potato? Like, where did that come from?
Yeah, ask Mary and Larry.
I believe so.
When all you eat is potato, you gotta find ways to make potato fresh.
Yeah, mashed potato is interesting, though, still. I didn't know Nigerians ate mashed potato.
Yeah, they think it's pound and jam, you know?
Like, I think every nation eats potatoes.
No, not potatoes. I mean mashed potatoes.
Mash.
Man said the Larry's got a Zumba class in 10 minutes. Allow it.
Oh yeah, man. He's gonna do Pilates and yoga and all types of shit, man.
My name is my name. Fuck. Marlo stands for business. You get me?
Emzalini, man. Just go away.
Right,
with your two ponytails on the side of your head, man.
Oh wow!
Oh shit!
Wow! That's a pigtail.
Looking like some Mickey Mouse pigtail, man. What are you doing?
Wow! Zelini, no, Zelini, you're gonna have that.
Shots fired.
Isn't he? I didn't get you got pigtails, fam.
I keep telling you, man. Allow me in it. Like, don't be coming for me. Like, I try to avoid you guys.
Don't let me.
But then you want to chat shit.
You know.
Wow. And my spirit don't like people who chat shit. It just gets angry.
Wow. This is a lot.
Brazen with it.
What did you say to you, sis?
Huh?
I'm saying, say his name.
He called us. He said, "Stop calling my name, you chichi gal."
Yeah.
So I just said, like, you've got Mickey Mouse ponytails.
Oh. Wow.
That was
I've got the same hairstyle as my daughter did for school this morning.
Wow. It's a lady. She said you got the ribbons, blood. She said you got the ribbons.
The pom-poms, yeah.
Better you got a scrunchie. I love it.
No.
You know them little pom-poms you used to put at the end, two little balls.
Hey, I'm not involved. I'm going on mute.
You've had little girls, you know, man. If you've had little girls,
she's killing you, bro. You
have to wrap them around, and then they're like, "Oh, they're so cute."
She's killing you, bro. Jump on, bro.
Oh, it's a lady. What is
scared? He's too scared. Emzalina's too scared.
Oh, he's bless him, man.
Nah, who's the pussy bitch now, Emzalini? Sitting in the chat, yeah?
What you're doing, yeah?
I bet he does with baby hairs as well.
Not gonna turn out well for you.
With the two little baby hairs.
Jump on the panel, fam.
Mad.
Jump on the panel, fam.
You girls are rude.
I can only defend you for so long, bro. After then, I have to just let you, do your thing, fam.
Oh, you were talking to MJ? No, I retract all of that. Then you're good, man. You're good.
Oh no.
You're good, man. You're good. I thought you were talking to me. That's why you got
MJ. You have that.
Left to go.
Deal with that.
Oh, no.
It's all right, man. It's all right. You could, you could go with MJ, man. MJ, like they said, MJ can handle it.
Yeah.
So, lady, you just stood.
Yeah. I fall back.
No. Look. But your dirty horn of Injara self can fall back, yeah?
Yeah, I'm falling back. But I thought you were talking to me. It was gonna get mad crazy. Fuck the retraction.
Yeah.
Alright, we can keep going, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
which dress do you wear with this little pom pom star hair? Is it the polka dot one? Does it have frills at the bottom?
This is why I asked what he said to you, sis, because Emzalini knows he can't chat to me in real life. I just look down at him and laugh.
Nah, sis, he said your name would check. You so hungry, you said that man was talking to MJ. Man was talking to MJ, innit?
What you saying, MJ? You're too masculine.
I might said your name, innit? As for how you defend yourself, sis, that's on you, innit?
Just saying he's a little bit shorter than me, maybe.
Oh my god!
Wow! Oh, you say you're
my
6'2"?
god! Did you just say?
Call man Napoleon in there. Wow.
No, wait. So you've been touching, man, yeah? Emzalini?
Touching? What? Who? What?
We did.
Nah, man. Allow it, man.
Hey, what you say, Mary Jen? Hey, Mary Jen, we say you're a threat from set pieces. Allow it.
Who? What?
Oh, is he out? I think he's out.
Threat from
I know. You know what he reminds? You know what he is? He's Lavender from Matilda. You know the little black girl who gets her head.
Near post. What? Far post and near post.
They grab her little ponytails and they dance. That's Lavender. I will lavender, bro.
Lavender from Matilda.
Matilda, man. Yeah, the little black girl that gets
You don't know him, Zelini.
Oh, my chest hurts.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck you, know. The target man out here.
Even my
Motion, why are you not helping your brother out? Yeah, your Jamaican brother. What happened?
I'm drinking my rum and having.
Why are you trying to encourage beef, Axum?
I know.
I'm not encouraging shit. I'm not encouraging shit. They started it.
You know that anything they say about LGBT, MJ's a lesbian, like this. I just ignore it.
Lesbian, same.
I don't know the worst thing is MJ. I don't even know if you really are a lesbian, but I think it's fitting.
Why?
You just sound like a brother. No, I'm joking.
Nah, sis. He just said he called you a stud. That's rude.
Mary, get him. Mary, get him.
That's not nice.
Wait. What's the stud and how do you know?
I think you're catfishing. You sound a lot like Betty.
No. Don't direct it back at me. You need to address these men that are cussing you out all over the places.
Hold on. Are we talking about the same Betty?
Yeah, duh.
No, on occasions you go that low. Your voice gets that low. Just saying.
Who's that?
Why are you quiet, Baku? Why are you quiet, Baku?
No,
hold on.
Making me laugh.
Did you just call this girl? She who must not be named.
He said,
Did you just call MJ? She who must not be named.
Who said that?
No, hold on.
He's just trying to see if he could trigger me, but nah, ain't gonna happen, bro.
Mad. Everyone's going.
Anyways, yeah, that was a nice little.
Smoke on sight. Smoke on sight. I'm sorry. Smoke on sight.
I'm dead. Man, send machine gun. I can't even look at machine guns the same anymore.
Beefy.
I'm confused. What's going on today? Selena, you're gonna have this.
My bad. I don't put utterly bitterly, bro. It took you 10 minutes to say that shit. Go to your party, man. Just go to your fucking party. Go to your party, man. Just go to your party, man. Go dagger something, man. Get your man back.
Wow. Oi, you let them categorize like that,
bro. Raise that testosterone level, bro, and then come back to me and let's go.
Wow. Oi, Zelini, they're prejudicing you. They're talking about you're gonna party, dagger girl, drink white rum.
Prejudice. He cut out our hair, called us chitties, all types of shit. Come on, man. Behave yourself, man.
Wow. You said you're gonna and then you're gonna log on.
With the good hair, yeah.
It's alright, man. It's alright. You go get your little manhood back, yeah, and then
wow.
Yeah, it is what it is, isn't it?
Wow.
Bit daggering. Just jump off a speaker and jump on a go. Get your spirit back. All of that. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Man said go to your party and dagger.
Yeah, man. Dagger a thing. Jump off a speaker. Couple of.
You might knock a Larry there still, because that's what a Larry's into as
well. Oh shit! You deal with man bitches, right? Man bitch, yeah.
Who's the man bitch, Emzalini? Who's the man bitch? Come on.
Oh, that's probably to me.
No, he said I'll deal with this man bitch. So he deals with man bitches. Are you linking at man bitch right now?
Oh, so you're into man bitches, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know about that, man. I ain't never met no man bitch still.
No.
You need to share your experiences, man. Sharing, help educate us and stuff.
Alright, Zelini, you know the best thing to do right now, fam? It's just phone the man and go, "Hey, fam, you know my girl's just kicking off, but she's been a dickhead, blood." And just jump on the paddle and defend the team, fam.
Go Nam, axe caps, mixed race, pum pum. Nah, bro, that's what you need to. You need to find pum pum to nyam, bro. You're talking about man bitches, bro. Yeah. What are you nyamming? What are you eating? What are you doing? What's your diet like? What about my diet?
Oh wow! She
What
said
you
you're
doing,
eating
man?
nutty girl.
I eating man bitches and shit.
She said you're eating nutty girl.
No. He's talking about some. Okay, who's talking? Who's talking? The guy who's playing with some woo machine, yeah? Fake pum pum machines, because it cannot get any.
Oh, Franken pum.
Nice, bad.
Who's playing with?
Anyways, yeah, you've got literally until I finish this.
Hey, what? Do you
slide
hold
of
the
mine.
incense between your toes when you're doing the Franken pum?
Mad.
What did you say that again? Do I?
It's just between your toes, you know. Mad.
Say that again.
I say, when you do the Franken pum thing, do you hold the incense between your toes?
No.
I'm done.
That doesn't even make sense.
It's too much for me, you know. I can't do that.
No, he's out of any power, dude. That's why it's getting boring.
Feigning ignorance and that. Like,
Guess what though?
That was funny as hell. But anyway, let's move forward.
That was not funny, Magu. Why are you lying?
You know, like
that was not funny.
We get rid of bacteria. We don't collect it by stuffing our pussies with balls and then just leaving it there. We don't collect bacteria in our pom poms. We kind of get rid of the bacteria. You guys like to stuff your pom pom.
Yeah, exactly.
And then the girl talk about 3 months later. I didn't know my yoni ball was up there. Allow it, man.
So hold on, wait. You don't think that you're cleaning your pum pum with smoke?
Fire.
Yes.
Frankincense is known to kill bacteria. Oh my god, facts has come back. Yo, my brain cells have officially left.
Smoke.
No, facts. Please be
guys, he's gonna start screaming.
Like potpourri for the pum pum. That's all.
Frankincense is known to kill bacteria, regardless, innit? So many cultures use that.
Not Maybelline.
Tell the pum pum, tell the pum pum.
But we don't have things deposited in our pum pum that turn into artifacts.
It makes it.
That are recovered.
Does it really get rid of like bad energy in that?
It's not energy. It kills bacteria.
Girls that steamed your yoni, right?
Then you burn it. Just even no, honestly.
You look
bad spirits.
All of that.
You know you can actually get sued for that. That's actually illegal. You can't do that.
Do what?
Stealing your yoni.
Wow.
Bro.
Who are you talking about?
You guys don't even use a flannel. Like, you cannot tell me about hygiene. You don't use flannel.
Yeah, use a flannel. Become clean.
Definitely not a white girl.
You don't use flannels, facts, so you can't tell me about hygiene, okay? You guys, yeah. You don't even wash.
But I can tell you about court cases that people are bringing against black sisters that are saying steam your bits and it's all going to be okay.
The dirt has got so bad, yeah. They come to school and teach little girls vaginal, what is it, bacterial, vaginal, whatever is a normal thing. That's how shit's got so left. We don't promote that as normality, bro. We promote that as a sickness.
You don't promote frankincense instead.
Nah, we promote killing bacteria.
It's your bodily part. Why would it have any bad hygiene around it? It's part of you.
No, we don't.
No.
You do. You let bushes grow down there. You allow freaking you guys are not using flannels. I know your hand ain't cleaning nothing. You guys are, you know what I mean? You're talking about bathing once a week. That's a lot of collection.
No. I said once every 3 days, and then a body wash in between that for a man. For a man.
3 days.
You guys are talking about bird baths. You're talking about bird baths. Man, you're talking about bird baths.
You just lost.
No, fact.
You guys sit over sinks and do bird baths, man. Allow it.
I'm not the one that's encouraging steaming.
That's your romance, innit, babe? Let's jump over the sink still.
Facts. Your balls sweat every day, bruv. You need to wash your shit every day, bruv.
Every day, morning and night.
And I do. You must have misheard me. I said I have a shower every 3 days, and in between that, I have a strip wash. Come on, everyone knows this about me. Come on.
A strip wash, bruv.
You have it once a day?
Every 3 days.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. So you're sitting and you're pissing for 3 days, walking around with dry shit and piss.
No. So on Monday I'll have a shower. Tuesday I'll have a body wash. Wednesday I'll have a shower. Thursday I'll have a body wash.
What does that even mean?
Friday I might have another body wash. And then, I don't know, it depends if I'm going out or not. Like, it just depends. But I don't shower every day, but I wash every day.
What does wash mean then? What are you doing if you're not showering? Are you sitting over the sink?
I'm institutionalized. So when you go jail, you don't
Nah,
get
but we
to
know
use the
people that
shower
done
every
time,
day,
bro.
so you
Don't
get to
do
use-
that. Don't do that. They're not dirty, bro. And jail
No,
guys
that's
are probably the
the
cleanest guys because they could be around each other for long.
No,
Like, what are you doing?
no,
What are you
that's
doing?
true. You don't get to use the
Man,
shower
allow it.
every day.
Jail guys are probably the most meticulous guys when it comes to cleanliness and organization.
Prisons
I'm not the cleanest guy. I'll accept that. I'm not the cleanest guy. I'm not denying
in the
that.
shower. They don't.
Nah, you're not gonna do that, bro. Because I know people that be in prison or whatever. They're not dirty. I don't know what kind of dirt you. What are you doing?
Really?
Most of it
Really?
is in the shower. Yeah, man.
Really? When you're doing 24-hour bang up a day?
Yeah,
Like,
man.
I'm
The
not
people that
disputing
we
they're
know
not
people and
dirty,
they're not
but they're
dirty
doing what I
by
was doing.
choice. You're dirty by choice, though. You
Right.
said by choice. You got
What-
water
so
running,
what,
but
like-
then you choose not to shower.
Yeah, you're not in prison now.
What
allow it.
the shower are we talking about?
Just shower, facts. Just
Come
shower,
on.
for fuck's sake.
I do now because I've got a power shower and it's beautiful and I get in there every day. Like, my
Well
life's
done, well
changed.
done, well done, well done. This is what happens when you're around black people, you know. We teach you how to clean yourself.
Remember, that tongue was
Some
the
people
fan
don't
of
have
for
that
prostitutes.
opportunity. Some
So-
people are locked down. Some people are in accommodation, which I was in before, that the shower it ain't doing you no favours.
Yeah, but in fact, there's a choice. There's a choice there. In fact,
There's enough favour that you need. Shit. Fucking scrub your back for you, bruv. It's water, bruv. It cleans you, bro.
it cleans you, and you need a flannel and something, you know, to
What you
scrub
waiting
that
for?
skin.
Fucking reach around or something.
And there's all things hopping around.
How many times a week do you change your bedding? You know, that's how you know a person. How many times a week do you change your
We've
bedding?
already been through this once a week. Amanda makes me change it once a week. Even
Makes
if she
you
ain't
change
here,
it.
she'd be like, "Have you changed the
Do you
bed?"
deodorize your mattress? Do you deodorize? How do you clean your mattress? How do you clean your mattress?
With baby powder.
Well, I've never. What do you mean?
Oh shit, motion.
You've never cleaned your mattress. You just got dead skin cells all
How
up in
do
there.
you clean the mattress? What
You
the
get
fuck?
baking soda. You hoover your mattress. Get baking soda. Soak up all the dirt. Hoover it again. What's wrong with you people, man?
Baking soda gets rid of the smells, but at the very least, you should be hoovering that shit.
Hoovering it and then baking soda, hoover it again, and flip it to the other side. What are you doing?
Oh no!
Didn't your mama teach you how to deodorize the mattress?
Bang it down with a bat, so we had to shake it out in the garden.
You hoover it up, man. You're not spreading the dust.
Don't you have Amanda around? Isn't she clean?
No, she's here at the You can go home now, man.
Clean. I've never met a cleaner woman.
Amanda here?
I have, but Amanda's
I mean, does she see that you only wash yourself every 3 days?
Cleaning balls and dick.
Nah, man, I can smell your house from here, man.
No, I'm dead. I'm done. As a woman, nah.
You're dumb because you don't know. You don't want to listen to the whole narrative and the truth.
It's just excuses. It's excuses. So do you change
showering every 3 days and the woman sleeping with you? I'm dead. I'm done.
Do you change?
Yeah.
I didn't think about that.
Facts. Do you change your?
Do you change your party ruined your life? This is.
Do you change your clothes every day?
Listen, I change my clothes 4 times a day. My wardrobe will kick all of your wardrobe's ass.
But you have no food in the fridge. That don't make sense, bro.
You want to rock Gucci? You want to rock Stone Island?
How you got? How you got designer wardrobe, but you have no food in the fridge?
How you want to get down with it?
That makes sense.
Facts.
Show us facts.
Facts. How many of
All right, then, come on. Let's see what I'm wearing tonight.
Why do you change? Why do you change 4 times a day?
Can you make the screen big?
Because
See how
I can. Right, so look, man, I'm just dripping. I'm just dripping today.
You're dripping, yeah?
This is an old garment. This is an old garment. Come on, man.
Okay,
just
fake.
pack it in. Stop it. You're not on these levels. You're not on these levels.
But
stop
why
it.
do you have to?
Just
why do you
stop
need
it.
to change 4 times a day?
Can
we see the wardrobe?
Because I've got so many clothes that I like to rock.
We need to see the
I like to rock the Stone Island.
But what's the point if you're gonna change 4 times? You don't take a shower. I don't get it. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. What's the point?
Why is it peeling off your? Why is it peeling off the sleeve though? That looks fake.
That's how I get down. It's my life.
He's rough
Like, if I'm in certain
How you
areas, I
flexing
need
with
to
market
dress like
clothes, man?
this.
Behave yourself, man.
I know. He's rough
I ain't wearing Primark.
So you're right, hang on. Whoa.
Polo top
Slow
got
down.
3 legs.
Fuck the
You took a
motherfucker down.
Primani jumper and then you stuck a logo on it. Behave yourself.
Right, so this is a limited edition.
Limited edition, yeah.
Stone Island Ghost Wear.
Copy.
Who did you rob?
£180.
Who robbed that?
It's free. I don't even wear it. I don't even wear
What drug
it.
deal? Did he rob that from the drug deal he robbed the heroin from?
It doesn't even look brand new.
Hey, look.
No, don't forget, Sarah. He's a
Man robbing
Wait,
He's a
how the fuck did you know that? How the fuck did you know that?
Oxfam.
How the fuck did you know
What
that?
is going on?
But anyway, look, it's mine now anyway.
It's that
but
pearly Oxfam.
and
You
doesn't
know the
change
puppy
the
for
fact.
that.
Hold on. Who wears Stone
Doesn't
Island?
change the fact it's £180 limited edition Stone Island hat that I wouldn't piss on.
Not anymore. And you look like you have pissed on it. What are we doing here?
Yeah, but look, right, so that's 180.
You look like a recipient of golden showers work, man.
Like,
you're talking about my whole wardrobe.
You are not gonna see.
And you brought out a hat.
Yo, I can't do work with this
your
guy,
whole
man. I
wardrobe
just have to stop
could
everything.
smash anyone's wardrobe, and you brought out a hat. Does that make sense?
Which you don't wear.
Oh my god, the hat you stole with the packs, yeah? There were some drug dealers looking for you, bro.
All the things all lean off and all that.
Man knew the price of something in store. Like madness.
Oh my god, facts makes my heart happy.
Oh, he ran off again.
108 pounds.
Oh my god, he's stealing packs, no food in the fridge, but he can afford £108 hats.
When some food.
Man, come on there with his things he stole from TK.
Sarah, have you seen that request coin?
What?
Request.
Oh,
from who?
He's back.
Some coin. Crypto
yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard about it.
Never spotted it before, but it's flying up today.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, look, I'm not trying to show off, but I'm just trying to say to you, my wardrobe will kick your wardrobe's ass any day.
Sure, Sonny.
If you want to go head to head, bring up the garment.
Facts. Let me ask you a question. Facts. Let me ask you a question. What is the point of having expensive clothes when you still look like a tramp?
And when you still stink.
Really?
Oh, you guys make my heart
Come on, camera then.
I can't
show me how many bitches you've got around you. 0.
I got one. I'm engaged, bro. I'm engaged.
And the Mondays, eh?
All right.
We've got people that are engaged. We've got people in relationships. We've got people with children. We've got married people. Like, what do you have, bro? What are you doing?
What are you talking about, bro?
You're a better wardrobe than you. A fucking
drive.
I can just tap in any time and get
for your
paid.
gigolo sessions, yeah. Was that from your John? Did your Johns buy you them clothes? You know, gigolo, you were a gigolo.
No, man. I bought me these clothes. Like, I've done my little move, and that's me, innit?
Yeah,
so I'm happy.
Yeah, we remember Pablo Escobar.
Pablo Escobar.
Facts. Have you got a car?
No, but
have you got a motorbike?
I've got drivers. I've got people I can phone right now to get me where I need to get to.
Have you got a motorbike?
As I pre-mentioned, I've got people I can phone right now that will turn up outside my door and drive me where I need to go.
Do you actually own any of those things?
Yeah, Most, you're talking to a crazy person.
No. Let me just because he's got a great wardrobe.
No, I don't. But like, I could. I'm actually thinking about buying a little thing because the area I live in.
He might rob you. You know, you better hide yours, man.
One hat does not make a great wardrobe.
I probably spend more
one hat
a week than you spend on your clothes, bro.
Sorry, say that again.
Doesn't even have
say
a
that again,
scarf,
please.
I probably spend more.
You spend what a week?
Fuel.
You spend what a week
alone than you spend on your clothes, bro.
The wardrobe ain't even got room for hats.
Right, so you spend £100 a week, but the outfit I'm wearing is £180 for the hat, £220 for the jeans.
But you didn't pay £180 for it,
and you can't even put a price on.
What outlet did you rob, man? What outlet did you rob?
Listen, bro. Listen.
There's probably 4.
You got it from the Oxford shop.
With 3 months down.
That was drumming yard. You need someone's house, man.
Facts. I can guarantee you, I spend more than that per week on my car alone.
Facts.
All right. So
Yeah,
what are you wearing now? Turn your camera on and let me see what you're wearing.
What am I wearing now? I am.
Come on, turn your camera on.
Why does he need to turn his camera on?
I'm actually wearing. No, I'll tell you what I'm wearing. I'm wearing my rugby team's hoodie because I was at training.
Come on.
So I'm wearing I'm wearing my rugby team's hoodie because I've got my training hoodie on because I've just got out of the shower, and put my hoodie on, chill out. You get me?
Yeah.
I don't smoke in the house around the kids, innit? So I go into the little conservatory at the back. So it's a little bit chilly, so I put my hoodie on because we got conservatory and all them things there. You get what I'm saying to you, bro?
Yeah, different life, man. Different lifestyle.
So if you had to put a price on your wardrobe,
outside my house is a Mercedes.
Family.
Outside my house is a Mercedes. Also outside my house is a Honda CBR.
So my missus has got a Mercedes and my side chick's got a fucking BMW. What's your point?
Wait.
Let the brother list what he's got, man.
In my kitchen, Amanda is making me a cup of tea.
All right, but all that aside, let's get down to the wardrobe thing about who's this and that one.
Right,
how much would you say your wardrobe adds up to? How much do you think your wardrobe adds up
to? Bro. The other day you had to rob heroin. I don't care about your.
So what? So what? I felt alive.
Don't forget about the no food in the fridge.
I felt alive, man. It
You had no food in the fridge. You had no heating. You had no one. You was crying on the street. Fuck's sake. Crying into a can of tenants or something.
Fact, listen, the clothes didn't help you when the taxi man took your girl in front of you, bro. In Primani, you couldn't come take me in front of my husband.
Should I screenshot you the shit every day of every night? Come on.
No, but clothes don't make you in it.
We're a year deep now. We're a year deep. And Amanda was in... No, listen carefully. Amanda was in...
Your nose is a minus 74. Your clothes could be at 75. Your nose fucking fucks up anything you might wear, bro. Allow it.
Lord have mercy.
All right. Well, look, I'll tell you what. Why don't me and you go out on a mission?
No, pause.
No, seriously, I know you're engaged and a married man, and I won't let you take it there. But let's see who gets more incoming, me or you.
Pause.
No, bro, it's going to be the latter.
No, man, don't get incoming. I don't get incoming.
I rebuke this Lesbos Island.
Fucking Primani's autumn rain.
Bro, incoming is for boys, bro. Incoming is for boys. I mean,
for facts, why are you mad at Primani though? A man will snatch up your girl in Primani. What are you doing?
Hey, look,
and bring her back to you pregnant.
I rock the odd Primani garment. I'm not gonna lie.
The point is, clothes don't make you, bro. A man can take your girl in Primani and deposit her back to you, deliver her back to you pregnant. Primani clothes don't make you. You're a man or you're not.
Come on, when I'm touching roads, like I'll wear what I want. Where I want, so it doesn't matter to me. But like I'm me, so I can.
But a taxi driver still took your girl.
It out. But you're a married man, right? And you just copped out. But look, that's like I respect that.
And that's your life. You spent a packet on a packet, brother. Allow it.
I'll rate you, man. I'll rate you.
You can't go
Hold on. You made 180. You said you made 180. And how much that hat cost?
Right, no, it's a limited edition. It's cost 180 brand new. Okay. You can't even go. You can't look. It's called Ghost Edition Stone Island hat. And it's 180 from any CP company supplier like Weigh in Harrods or Harvey Nichols or I can't remember the other shops I used to shop in. But but you so to buy that second hand, if I sold that, that's 90 quid all day long. 70 if I want a quick change. That's just a hat.
Are you sure?
And my wardrobe is silly.
Yeah, but my point is that's not helping you.
Gabbana garments from 85.
Okay, what's that doing for you? What's that doing for you?
In fact, show me the hat. Show me the hat.
Show us the hat. Show us the hat.
Show me the hat.
Show me the hat. Give it a close up too, man. Give us a close up.
Show me the hat, man. Show me the hat.
Dolce and Gabbana from '85. Mad.
Show me the hat.
I told you.
The eBay version, you know, the restyle from eBay.
Yeah, no, I'm going to show you that as well too. Right, right.
River Island.
Who even wears
River Island. Right, obviously it's got the badge.
Who even wears this brand?
Exactly. But there's a silver bit behind it.
I thought that went down 10 years, 5 years ago.
Blues and all that.
Bro, you found that in the
These are Avery's time.
You've got the silver.
Top man or bottom man for them, man.
Right, look, right, hang on one sec. Let me show you the inside label and that'll prove it all.
So are you telling me you got a hat that costs more than your fridge? What's in your fridge?
Next.
Right, read what the label says. Read what the label says. Read what that label says.
I need to see the stitching. Can you get closer to the stitching? Because that looks like you stick your grandma stitched it. Your grandma stitched
Read what the label says.
Doesn't say anything.
Can you read what that says?
It's all right, man. A couple of nitties like to jump into Selfridges and steal all the time.
Yeah, but Stone Island is old school, man. It's not designer no more, bro. Like, what are you doing?
Get them in outlet.
Maku, you're incorrect.
Get them
this
in
is a limited edition stuff.
Get it,
they're all limited edition, bro. But
where they gone?
They're not even limited edition. It's not even called Ghost either.
Old school, man.
It's not even called Ghost. It's called Shadow. How about that? And it's not £180. It's 123. How about that?
Making up stuff, man. He didn't pay no 100.
Like, literally, like, bro, stop lying, bro. You don't even know the name of the fucking thing, bro. Your dusty hat, bro.
You got a knocker.
Coming in with your Mr. Buy Rights hat, bro. Fuck
I know.
off, man.
That's what I'm saying, man. Come on, man. You know, blue ink, all sorts, bro. Like, what are we doing?
Know it, bro.
We know
your
it.
Giorgio hat. You get me?
Yeah, I know Ben Sherman and all of them. And all of them used to be big back in the day. You know what I'm saying? But not anymore. Hackett tops, like, bruv, what are we doing? Have you ever been Bicester Village? Like, come on, bro.
No, man. Them men don't know about Bicester.
I've been there for years, you know. I can't even be asked to design stuff.
I know, man. But it's like, bruv, even if you wanted it, you could.
You know it is.
We don't wear that shit no more, man. Fuck's sake, man.
They really
Burberry
did.
And all
That's
of that.
the truth.
Like, what are we doing, man?
Is he back again?
Right. Okay.
They're like racist clothes now.
Right, no, I knew you was going to say that, but I've got to rock this shit when I'm in certain areas. So I'm on the southbound, I'm on the southeast coast.
Hackett top, all sorts.
Yo, why are you bragging so much about yourself,
on this? Is where I live.
I've got me Stonies on. Like, fuck off, man. This is old school, man.
Maku, you know I hate this shit, yeah? But I live on the southeast coast, yeah? And for whatever reason, they love this shit down here.
So exactly, Dublin. That's how I feel right now. Just whatever facts, whatever.
We got new design.
Right, let me show you my Dolce and Gabbana 1985.
Show us when you got yourself some shopping and you're actually taking care of yourself, innit?
You know when
my fridge is fat. Do you want me to show you my fridge? It's all
what's inside your fridge? Yeah.
I said it was a little L for 2 days, and I didn't lie.
So what's in there now?
Let's see.
Well, I'll show you.
Half a packet of ham and a few slices of cheese.
Like, all right, if my phone don't die, we're gonna do it right. We're gonna do it live.
Why didn't you get?
I'm getting it right. We're gonna get it right.
Yeah.
We're gonna get it right.
Get it right.
Yeah. Let's welcome to the kitchen, people. Right, let's get the camera turned round.
Well, what you wearing? What you wearing, Fax? What you wearing?
Beautiful jumper.
What time you wearing, Fax?
Very nice.
Right.
That jumper.
So this, this is just some, just bits and bobs.
Right,
we got some Asda steak gravy things. We got some cheese. We got some mushrooms, a little onion, some bread, some milk, some bacon, some cheese.
What's the bread doing in the fridge? What's the bread doing in the fridge?
Because I'm out and about kind of guy. I don't know when I'm going to be home next.
Where do you prepare your food?
Chicken. We got the lamb. We got the beef burgers. We got homemade beef burgers. We got some prawns.
Yo,
that is a bit of a shabby turnout. I'm not going to lie. I'll take an L on that. I'll take an L on that.
Where do you prepare your food?
Well, when Amanda's, I don't know
where.
What?
Where do you prepare your food?
Santa, I'm hungry. Can you come and feed me?
Yeah, feed me. No. I mean, yes. I can't. How can I lie? I can't lie. No, I can cook, but like Amanda laughs. She's like,
okay, but see all that stuff that was on your see all that stuff that was on your counters. Is that from where you've been cooking and not put stuff away?
No, that's why we just had he had the crack, and then that you just.
Bro, why don't you just clean up? Like that would take you 2 minutes.
Can't I just live my life?
That freezer.
If you want to be a square, I'll tell you what, MJ. I'll buy you a toothbrush for Christmas so you can clean up your whole house with it.
Thank you, Facts.
All right. Well, I appreciate. No. Sorry, I'll take that back. You've been kind to me.
Cleaning the house. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that.
No, I'll take that back. You've always been kind to me. That was out of order. I shouldn't have said it.
Well,
I shouldn't have said it.
Well, tough shit.
MJ, you know I'm trying. MJ, come on. Everyone on this not everyone, but a lot of people on this panel know how I was living in Dover. Now I've got a nice flat to live in.
Yeah, then you should take care of it. You should take pride in your take pride in your home.
Yeah, but I've had these motherfuckers sweating me.
You're the man of the house. Like, come on.
Look, right, MJ, can you
have a house? You're so lucky.
All right, MJ, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
imagine you got a text.
Private gardens, private beach, and all that.
I have all that, and we can. I'll show you that another day.
You a liar,
MJ,
man.
can I ask you a question? Imagine you got a text message that said you need to be in court in 3 days' time, right? And you don't know what for. They give you a reference number. You got half an idea what it's for, but you don't know whether you're going jail or coming home, right? So what do you do? Do you phone your people? Do you give your keys to someone you trust?
Are you gonna go on the road?
Take all the rubbish out your house so it doesn't smell?
Lord.
If you
Okay, big up family.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, big up back to well, Facts. What I would say is, if they've written to you, clearly it's not anything serious enough for them to want to keep you in custody. So I'd say you don't really have much to worry about. In the event that you do get held in custody, you can always give your keys to a solicitor to pass on to someone for you anyway. So
I think he's going to tell us, MJ. I think.
Right, but so who's gonna really do that for me? Who's really gonna do that for me? My family that steal off me. Amanda that's 100 million miles away. You.
Not me.
No, so
I'm 100 million miles away, so I don't know what's your point.
Be real. No, be real. You just.
So this is the thing.
Lose it
all right.
all.
You want my honest answer? My honest answer is you got to look at the people you have around in your life. Now you've just said it. Yeah. Exactly. Your family, you can't trust them because of things that has come to light recently. Obviously, you're saying Amanda's 100 miles away, but that's up to you. She's useful in your life or not. And if she's not useful in your life, then this is why I'm saying.
No, I'm not saying that. I didn't say that. I just said she's a long way away. So it would
otherwise, I don't know.
Too much to ask for someone to drive 100 miles to pick up some keys. That's a lot to ask.
Like, and at the end of the day, I think you're just being a bit dramatic as well. Like you're not going anywhere.
It's more than 100.
All right. Well, MJ, when you get the text message and you've got to turn up turn up. But it never happens to you girls. Like it doesn't. Let's be honest.
Yeah. I mean, this is why I said I think if the police are rocking up at your house and taking you away, you might have something to worry about. They've wrote you a letter. It's probably county court or something that you're going to, bro. It's probably council tax or some stupidness.
No,
you know what I mean?
I know the system. This is a minor, but it's not the point. The point is that I'm trying to better my life.
Have you been arrested by the police for anything recently?
No.
Okay. Then you can't be going to court.
2 years ago.
If you haven't been arrested, then you can't be going to court for any kind of criminal act. It has to be some kind of
big road called it like the probation breach. It was a probation breach, but they tried to throw some other shit on. You know what these people are like? They're like, oh, but you done this and you didn't do this, and like,
do you know what? What's the biggest excuse we've heard in the last 2 years? Facts.
Well, I don't know. I'm sure you're going to tell me.
Pandemic.
Right.
So just use that excuse. Do you know what I mean? If it's 2 years ago, just whatever. I don't think it's anything big for you to worry about. If they've left it this long,
do you know what the most beautiful thing was? No, real talk. Oh my God, this phone. What is wrong with this phone?
What?
Shut
up. I think his phone his battery keeps dying or something.
Oh shit. Have we got fake tears?
I thought so.
No. It's just facts being dramatic. That's all.
Could be. You never know.
I'm saying, have we got fake tears?
No.
I don't
the way he speaks. I've noticed this before. When the phone's dying, he does this like dramatic. Oh my God, my phone. It's normal.
You know what happens is, then man, this is the last chance for him to get a little bit of pee to get that hit. You get me? He's hoping someone say, "Oh man, I'll send you a little change." Like, fuck off, man, you little fucking crackhead.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm not laughing. I promise. I'm not laughing. Listen, I don't know what's wrong with him, man. But his story changes quite a bit. He went from he don't know why he's going to court to then now knowing why. I don't. You see, when people lie, it pisses me off.
Simba Shooter, big up yourself. Ain't seen you for a minute. Jump on the panel. Tell me what you do for a living. We can have a conversation.
I ain't got nothing to do with men that go on daisy chains.
Where's this person? I can't see it. I've just made a cup of tea, and maybe I shouldn't have drank a cup of tea.
Why?
And I've had some cucumber because my head's starting to feel funny again now.
Seen.
Tea and cucumber.
What?
Mad.
What do you mean? You shouldn't have the tea because you just had cucumber. I'm confused.
No, I mean my head's starting to feel like it's gonna do that funny thing again.
Because you had cucumber.
No, the tea.
Tea and cucumber.
Maybe it's the caffeine.
I'm confused.
What are you doing?
What?
I know.
Where?
I wanted a cup of tea with no milk.
Cucumber sandwich or just a straight cucumber?
No, cucumber tea.
We just ate a whole cucumber.
Just bit on it.
No, cucumber tea.
No, I sliced it.
Was it cucumber
what did you
tea?
do with the cucumber? Hold on, wait. I'm confused.
I thought it was cucumber tea.
What, cucumber?
No, slice the cucumber and put it on a...
You had cucumber tea or normal tea and cucumber?
A tea and some cucumber separate.
With salt?
Yeah, a little bit of salt.
And now you feel sick.
My head's feeling a bit... I think it's the caffeine.
You're a bit of a hypochondriac.
I think it's the cucumber and tea.
Yeah. One of them. Always at the doctor's. Always like, yeah, doctor, I think there's something wrong.
I've never at a doctor's, I swear.
I think there's something wrong with me. I swear. I might have COVID. Do you think I got COVID, doctor? Is it 19, 20? I don't even know anymore. 21? We're in 2021, aren't we, doctor? Just like,
I'm scared to go to my doctor today. I don't want him to come rubbish to me.
Because I'm telling you right now, doc, I don't do COVID. I don't do it. Yeah? So, I don't know where that came from. Yeah, you must have given it to me or something like that. You know, there must be like, the doctor's going to get that work. I just like, I wouldn't want to be weak as doctor.
Yeah.
Long. You get me? Fully. You're going to be
that
spinning some bars from the stream. But I heard this stuff's got like human stuff in there. You get me?
Okay, with loads of oils thrown to the air.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Mad. Get me. Do you watch Trilluminati live, doctor? Mad. It's good. It's really informative. Yeah, we get some proper information. We don't call it the thing. We call it the badge. Listen to the doctor and all sorts.
You should think about that, Doc.
Yeah, it's illegal. Okay. They're not going to mandatory, are they? Like, it's just going to be Pete for the doctor.
That's just sound like we're
What do you mean you shouldn't have the TV? I don't know. What? Where?
What?
It's just going to be Pete for the doctor. It's just going to be Pete for the doctor. It's just going to be Pete for the doctor. It's just going to be Pete for the doctor. She's gonna be talking about World Health Organization, all sorts. Hold on, I think I got it in my phone.
Yeah,
Someone
half
sent me
an
the
hour
link the other day.
consultation. Half an hour.
Yeah, it does switch the other way. You got the doctor lying down on the sofa.
Yeah,
You might as well just take over, Rika, because you know everything. No, I don't. I'm just saying. I'm just asking.
Oh dear.
I think black people should have black doctor. It make life
Do you
easier.
think? Yeah. I don't think it's no, I haven't there's not much up here. No, I haven't seen actually.
There's not much anywhere, man. Yeah, mainly Asians in the ends as well, man. Nothing. Bare Mr. Patels and also Dr. Patel. Like, who you trying to kid? What the hell's going on here? Conspiracy. Same people in the surgery, in the chemist. Like, this is a conspiracy, man. You know what it is? You know what I
That's a
mean?
true point, actually.
You'd be like, I swear I just saw you in this. Someone looked like you know that's my cousin. Mm-hmm. All right,
Even in the
Mr.
Tesco pharmacy. In the Tesco pharmacy.
Pharmacists be looking like the doctor, general practitioner, and that. How did that work?
Who's really a part of the conspiracy? Because there's bare Asian people doing prescribing fake drugs.
You know that they did a figure some years ago on Panorama about the fake Asian doctors. Man were just giving themselves certificates and that fake.
I bet.
On the wall. You get me? That's why it's called general practitioner, because them man is
because I've been a few times and I've seen them like start looking into some dictionary about what potentially what the symptoms I'm speaking about. I've seen them do that.
Oh yeah. A lot of them got computer now. And just look at your file as well. You know what I mean? Once they got your file, they can look at it. Oh yeah, you got flu again. Huh? What do you mean? How do you know? Yeah, because you had earache like 20 years ago. Yeah, so probably that. Probably. I'll give you some antibiotics and some other pills and thing with bare sugar in it. So you should be all right.
Yeah, they can start a prescription quick one.
There was one doctor in Edmonton, and everyone in my family members that went to him is like, "Oh, you got a spasm. You got a spasm. You got a spasm. You got a spasm."
Everyone's got spasm. I know.
No, what you go to with? Oh, it's a spasm.
It's a spasm, man.
You are a spasm.
Someone chopped off my arm. It's a spasm. Like, what are you doing?
He also told my dad he was a hypochondriac as well.
Sir.
Because my dad, you know, you go there and you got a few things wrong that you want to speak to the doctor. Yeah. And so my dad was like, yeah, I got this, I got that, and I got that, just trying to get it all out of the way at once. And the doctor's like, bro, you seem to have a lot of problems. I think you might be a hypochondriac. What the fuck?
Wow.
Yeah. We all changed doctor not long after that.
But the real hypochondriacs, they get away with it, right? They get bare stuff prescribed to them.
You would know.
Nah, if only.
If only.
Oh, dear, it's quieting down today. Well, now.
Who's calling people? Sneaks is still like here calling Bushmeat Barry, you know.
Who? Sneaks. Sneaks fullback, man.
Who's getting timed? She's getting timed out.
She's racist.
Yeah, but people get brave in this chat.
This one's dashing pepper. This one's dashing paprika on her minge. We saw a video. Man.
Wow.
Paprika for jasmine. Yeah, anything. Just dashing it as well. Throw it on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Curry powder. Love it.
Yeah, everything. Just dash.
Not involved.
Dash on the pum pum.
All-purpose seasoning.
You saw it. Don't act like you didn't see it, Mary Jane. You saw it. I mean, it's very colourful, but how effective it is. How effective it is, I don't know. Probably have you talking in a high pitch.
Forget about the Christmas spices. Forget about the Christmas spices.
What's
Sneaks
that
is
smell?
going all in with the Indian spices.
Who's cooking tandoori up in there? Tandoori under the skirt. Like, what are we doing, man? What's levels to this one?
Peri pum pum.
Chica pum pum tika. Right, what are we
Do
doing?
they wash it off then? What do they do?
Huh? No, it's
Do they
like
wash
three pots of herbs or color herbs. I don't know what it is. Powder. Yeah, and then they lift up the girl's skirt and then they dash it at the pum pum, dash it at the pum pum, dash it at the pum pum. Mad thing. And then keep it moving. You onto the next one. And then she has to come and lift up her. Lift up her. Anyway, let's move forward. Sneaks, you got that to answer to. Pretend like it never happened in that. Like, fall back, man. And this
so I think in my culture they would have the Olvia people. Is it the same thing then?
It looks like it. It looked like it. Yeah, there was incense burning.
They're definitely witchcraft in the pum pum. Definitely.
Yeah, witchcraft. Powder pum. Yeah, power puff pum. Yeah, that's why we call it. She's got the power puff pum, man.
What in the Salem witch trials is going on?
I know. Yeah.
I'm not laughing. Stop it. Oh dear.
No. You know the ones there. And then after she'd be licking her teeth. Like that one, man. I'm an Indian and I need that. I'm an Indian.
Get me. With a pum pum korma.
Satisfied. You ain't satisfied? Are you not entertained? Nah. Yeah. Well, I don't know what the purpose of pum pum seasoning. I don't know what the point of pum pum seasoning is. Barbecuing, it's understandable. Yeah, with a little too frankincense and that can work. But this
Mackie, it's just different ways of cooking your food, just like you got different ways of cooking people.
Why are you cooking the pum pum? Why are you cooking your pum pum? Sorry. And this looks like marinading. Violent marinading.
Maybe it might be scent. It might be a scent thing.
This is what we call it, violent marinade. Violently throwing marinade. Like violently throwing herbs on the pum pum.
People have to be careful what culture they mix up with, you know, because that's serious. You mix up in a culture and you're in some
some pum pum power pum business.
I'm sorry, they've gone too far.
Motion with your BTEC curry skills.
They've gone too far, man.
Bad.
Gone too far. Just saga pum.
Just like guru pum. Like, what are you doing, man?
It's a saga pum, you know. Allow it.
Trying to turn the pum pum into the guru. Like, what are we doing?
Me.
Yeah. Universe.
Said pumwari naan. You get me? Allow it.
Oh.
Do you have any is there anything like that in your culture, MJ?
Not that I'm aware of. Just clean yourself, innit?
What, just potatoes?
I know they used to use like lavender and thyme and stuff like that for like antibacterial reasons. So I'll leave it at that.
Lavender and thyme, yeah?
Yeah, man. It makes sense. Put in the knickers with a little mint.
Well, I know, like bathe in it or something.
That's what you call a bush, a real bush.
You were saying there you're on potpourri.
Yeah, potpourri kind of pum. That's all right. That can work. I mean, it might be difficult to walk, but you know.
Man said potpourri, you know.
Ground it down. Yeah, we can work with that. But all this throwing powder and stuff, colourful orange powder and like, what is that? Yeah.
Like those mad Indian festivals.
That was mad.
I'm gonna seasoning the thing like it's a cookout out here.
That's what I'm saying. Violently, and the aunties are doing it violently as well. Like plow. Get the hen.
Get me.
Say get the hens to the pum, man.
Making her squeeze the garlic close with her thighs and shit. Love it. Love it.
The sneaks out here abusing fucking decorators. This is the legacy. You know what I mean? Smart.
Carries on to that. Side to action and that.
Yes, the smart. You know what I mean? Talking about scarecrows outside in adjacent windows and stuff. Just madness. What are you doing? People
So do they? So wait, do they season the pum pum after they do the FGM?
Hmm?
Oh, I love it.
Oh my god, motion! Stop it!
I was just asking a question, man.
When the white flag's not enough.
Who's gone? Did someone drop out?
She ain't gone, man. She's removed herself. She's bait. She's in the background.
I had to impact how speechless I was after that comment. Oh my gosh.
Motion.
Don't try lie, Sneaks. What are you doing?
What's this yoni bowl that Sarah kept mentioning today? Rico,
It's like basically I've never used it, just a disclaimer, but it's I think it's similar to the pelvic flooring thing.
What?
Like it's a whole different level.
But hold on, pelvic flooring is in pelvic floor exercise.
Yeah, but they
so what does the yoni bowl
up there and it's
where does the ball go?
MJ, it's the fancy way to say she's got a device that hooks up to her man's phone, and every so often he presses the button and it buzzes.
No, that's not what it is. That's not what a yoni thing is.
Okay.
Rumpin' rabbit.
That's a whole different thing, but yeah. I just say, ladies.
So is it to help? So it's not like the herbal thing, is it? Wait, what?
Oh, that herbal thing it's like a
herbal
steam.
Wait, hold on, wait. What are they?
Yeah, this is what I was.
So wait, we got frankincense seasoning.
Now we got
I
herbal steam. No, I'm confused now.
Does it say herbal essences as well?
It's some all I'm seeing is some herbal thing, and it's like warm or it's a steam, and the girls sit
make me have to look.
So what?
And it steams there.
Wait. So what? You're using a diffuser on the pum pum.
Basically, and like obviously,
wow.
People say it's good because obviously they lose that like dead skin, but if you clean yourself properly.
Oh wait, hold on. Right, so there's something called yoni pearls, which is I can't describe what it looks like.
Basically,
it's like some herbs in some netty looking material, sort of. Right,
and there's like a seat that you buy or whatever.
What do you do with that?
Right, so this is short answer. Something you shouldn't be putting inside your body. The long answer: vaginal detox pearls. They can cause miscarriage.
You don't answer. I don't know what you women are trying to do, man. Just love
I don't
yourself,
know. The thing is, some people do things, you know. I don't know.
Just to tie it up, man.
Right. Let's have a look at this.
But I know that there's some girls that have issues with their womb and they have like stuff on their stuff. That makes sense. And then when they use that thing, it drops off.
This article says herbs belong in your pantry and planter, not in your vagina. And I would say herbs belong in a Rizzler. Not in your vagina.
I don't know what's going on. You don't see.
I think you can. Do you know what? I think you can put lavender and stuff in your bath. That's not because you can get dealt with lavender and stuff like that, and that's. I think it's the same kind of effect.
What? No, but what I'm trying to say is
basically they're vaginal tea bags.
What I'm trying to say is this: you got people that don't season their chicken, telling you to season your pum pum.
Sorry, say it again, Masha.
Bare seasoning going on.
You got people telling you that people that don't season their chicken, telling you to season your pum pum.
They're spending more time on the pum pum than the foods.
That's mad.
I don't know if it's the best advice. I'm with motion on this one. I don't know if it's the best advice to be taking advice from non-flannel having people.
Well, listen, I don't know if this originated from white people, so let's not go too far just yet, family.
No, this is definitely a white people
invention. No. Someone else might have to hold it.
Listen, I'll be real. Listen, if it was brothers, I'd say it was brothers. This is definitely a white people invention.
It was the Chinese that originated it.
Right, I knew it.
Okay. That's
Chinese, white people, same thing.
No,
Caucasian, Asian, doesn't matter. Let's move forward.
But I suppose if you're not cleaning properly, then you might have to do things like that. That might help.
No, this is crazy.
All right. See, do you know what I think this is? This is probably something that's taken from someone's ancient tradition, like what MD and them lot was telling us about, and it's just been like commercialized into something else. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't play it down. You're just on Amazon right now on some next day delivery shit. Fuck you.
eBay actually. Anyway.
Yeah, I hear you.
I want a clean vagina and what?
Get a flannel.
No,
I've got a flannel actually.
And sometimes when you have a bath, you can like open your legs out. I'm not trying to be graphic, but it's just something that's a tip.
Wow.
Do yourself, man. Come on.
Yeah, just go on mute while you say that sentence.
Doesn't it tighten? Yes, unique diamonds. Apparently, it helps to tighten. But hold on, is a yoni egg the same as a yoni? Is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, I think it is.
It's because all them herbs they react to your pimple and make your pimple
I thought that this yoni thing was like something else.
Making up stuff.
Too graphic.
There's a ball. There's like a
big pum pum. You're gonna have to put a whole sack of herbs in there.
Cup. That's what I'm thinking of, innit? The yoni cup that they use on people use on their.
If you got a big pum pum, you're gonna have to put a whole sack of herbs. Like a whole bag of puree in the pum pum. That's crazy. What you do? Stuff in a turkey.
It actually makes you wonder, like, is this where potpourri came from?
Mad.
It's what came from? Sorry.
Potpourri.
Maybe.
Definitely didn't come from Irish women though.
Oh wow.
What are you talking about?
Placid.
Hashtag just saying.
Hashtag potato skin in the knickers.
How many Irish women you been with, Motion?
Yeah, their poems are good. They don't need
potpourri. Starch in the knickers, allow it.
Man said their poems are good, you know. They don't need potpourri. Go on. Just
Boy.
bland, like the food. Mud.
They got the Irish.
What you say?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I said they're still good though. They might be bland, but it's still good.
It's bland. It's good. Yeah, I hear you. But better than Puerto Rican pum. Do you think it's better than Puerto
definitely
Rican pum?
not. Definitely not.
Mad.
Definitely not. Come on.
Levels.
Yeah, the Irish thing's mediocre out here, man.
Very standard. Very Sinead O'Connor.
Yeah, very, very much.
Nothing compares to you.
Good singers, and that's about it.
Bland, no bum. Peak.
Anyway.
No bum, funny accent.
Catholic. Like that, man.
Yeah.
Everything's against you.
Yeah, for real. Fully Colin Catholics.
Dublin, this is your opportunity to speak up for your women.
I said still no
compared to Puerto Rico.
Potpourri pums.
Just bland. Just bland, man. Yeah. We understand. No seasoning, nothing. Just like the food. We get it.
We're as God intended. Don't need season.
You sure he intended?
Perfect.
So
Oh shit.
Well, I don't know. Maybe a little barbecuing might help. I don't know.
I think he was at the pot store.
Looking a bit raw. You get me? Just like
bit pink.
Browning.
Get me?
Brown it up, cook it for a little bit.
Get me a little bit raw, like Ethiopian meat. Love it.
Okay. Yeah. Do something.
Oh yeah, Dublin, you just laugh along with them. Fine. See where your loyalties. I see where your loyalties are.
Yeah.
I said already. Look, there's no need for potpourri with Irish women. That's as good as
that was fair. That was fair.
I could do, you know.
Yeah, you don't got some rose water things out it, man. Putting that shit perfume.
Lavender and that. So Mary Jane said it, man. Special stuff.
Oh yeah, and I was like, shh, Mary Jane.
Don't talk about the lavender thing. That's our secret. It's our secret. We ain't gonna let the British in on this. This thing we got here. Unique.
Definitely unique.
Because the rest of y'all, it's ghetto, man. Using bed sheet for tampon and all of that, like that's mad.
Stop it.
It was only less than a fucking 100 years ago, man. There was in the Stone Age when it came to most things.
Literally walking around with fucking blankets.
Probably using stones as tampons.
No, a whole bed sheet, a whole one.
Oh, nappy.
Yeah, just folded up like some sumo. It was like, how is that helping? It doesn't make sense. And they had the big skirts in it because it's like 1800s and late 1800s, early 90s. Yeah, man. They didn't have a bath in the yard. Remember? Toilets was outside. Yeah, man. Took Windrush for people to get baths up in this bitch. It's mad.
It
After
must
the
have
Second
been
World
peak
War.
back then. Imagine being the
man.
people
England
that
was
just
peak.
came over and
You
saw.
have to bomb it, man. That's why Hitler bombed it, man. He was like, these filthy motherfuckers. Get me? There's no way I'm losing to them, and he lost. Got beat up.
Imagine traveling, thinking, "Yeah, I'm coming to the place of this and that," and you step in, you're like, "What?"
Smog.
And the thing is, people don't want to go back home because they don't want the shame, like,
of being unsuccessful in it. Yeah, you're like, raw. Man, they're just trying to go out, trying to chill, trying to enjoy. Man's talking about you can't enter because you're black. You know what I mean? Don't worry, the Irish is right next to you and the dogs. Stay outside, man.
Fuck's sake.
Fuck's sake. Liberties.
Oh, no, was it easier for them to just return back? I bet it wasn't as easy as they say it was.
No, of course not. Once you have kids here, that's what traps.
But imagine like you came over on a boat.
Listen, a boat ticket and a plane ticket, even though like it wasn't that was no easy thing to get. You know, that's a year's salary or especially for planes. Planes were only starting off in the 60s, Rika. So in the 50s and 60s. So
yeah, that's right.
Your nanny was definitely rich to get over on a plane.
Exactly.
And they were from country as well. I don't know how they,
but as
usually
I said,
because the money,
people would be saving up for like years.
Yeah, and obviously not everyone came. I know her siblings. I think one by one they came over. Like
them
they save up for one person and then
the economies of these countries weren't that bad, so it was they were closer to the pound than that. Yeah, very close to the pound, or even sometimes stronger than the pound at them times there.
Especially after the war, the pound was fucked.
Yeah. Europe's messed up. Other people ain't messed up, but England's lucky because they got colonies. They got colonial forces or countries that they own. So.
Which is what kept them going. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's sort of build them back up. So to invite those people to come after serving in the war, remember that these colonials served in the war as well. You know what I mean? So they had bare troops.
Especially World War One. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and World War Two. You know what I'm saying? Like they're definitely from Australia, New Zealand, anywhere. Gurkhas, Indian man. You know what I'm saying? Like your Sikhs, Africans, Nigerians, all sorts. Like
I know. In World War One, in all the colonies, anyway, they had conscript, so you had to go and fight in World War.
Of course.
You know.
Right, and then
I'm not too sure
being invited to rebuild England after the Second World War.
Exactly.
And you're from the colonies, you're gonna do that still, and that's how our grandparents came here. A lot of them, and as I said, a lot of them travelled by themselves, man.
Job up,
Yeah, and as Dublin said, planes only started coming into effect round about them times there. That's why you see so many boat pictures, because no one really. At first, it weren't boats, and then when boats came into effect and planes, people started taking planes and coming in. briefcase.
It couldn't be. I don't think it was easy for them to say, like, you know, like when you want your hair. I don't think they said, "Oh, do you not want to go back?" I don't think it was easy for them to do that.
I mean, well, money was good, work was available, even though the people might have been a bit nasty, but yeah, it wasn't everywhere. It wasn't everywhere because I think some of them understood. If you live through the Blitz, you might understand that. Yeah, your country needs to be real built.
Especially in the city. In the city, I'm sure they weren't as bad as when you go outside the city a little bit.
Right. Because they got everybody from the city. They got all the kids.
Or people coming into the city to work as well. But city dwellers would be used to. Look, they're used to migrants coming into the country.
I know when my dad came over here. When my dad came over here in would have been mid-70s or something. He said that he couldn't even find a pub in London that he could go to, and I think he had to go out to Egham to stay with family to get a job out there.
Yeah,
he couldn't get anything in London.
That's because of the IRA, though. MJ. In fairness to them, we were blowing the bollocks out of the place.
Savage, man.
So my dad was accused of being a terrorist. Allow it. Like my dad suffered at old. You know what I mean? He was on the news and everything, just for some random shit, which they decided to it's terrorism. Oh, it's terrorism.
I can remember my dad cheering them on. Were they really that bad? Because my dad used to be in the front room cheering them on.
Who?
They were gentlemen.
What, the Irish?
Yeah, most of our parents were sympathetic. That's why we say we're sympathetic to certain causes, even though we lived through the supposed terrorism. Bomb scare this, bomb scare that, can't go here. And I'm thinking, but there's bare Irish people in my ends. And I know they're not going to bomb where they live, so I'm good. Yeah. Oh, you bombing Canary Wharf? I don't live around there. Fuck you. Are you bombing London Bridge? Or you bombing... bro, I don't live around there. Fuck you. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. The rest of them, they live around me, around the corner, a couple houses away. You know what I'm saying? Like, they are not. And then they kept on finding Centex bases and IRS bases in the heart of Tottenham. Like, come on, man. You know what time it is. You know what I mean? No one ain't bombing where they live. Makes no sense. Yeah. We got even a Taliban fucking thing on Tottenham High Road for years. I was like, you're not taking liberties, man. I don't know what they're doing. What the hell are they doing? We got Abu Hamza at Fringy Park. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, we're just baiting North London. Like, they all decide to come and live around here. It's mad. Do you get what I'm saying? But yeah, they are obviously going to live and set up themselves somewhere safe. Even that Amjad Chowdhury, that motherfucker was preaching in Wood Green. Like, fuck. What is he doing?
Well,
I mean, you can't be giving out fatwas and then going Wood Green. That makes no sense, bro. You get caught slipping. Yeah? If I decide to make you an op and put ghetto fatwa on you, you're done out here, bro. Fuck. You can be fucking thinking in the ends and putting fatwa on man's bridges. You crazy, bro. Yeah? This fucking apologist. He was an apologist in the beginning. Oh, we're sorry for the 7/7 bombing. Then they turned him into a terrorist. I was like, how's apologist become a terrorist? Makes no sense. Yeah? You're apologizing for things that they set up.
Is he still locked up, that bloke?
No.
Chowdhury, no, he's
free.
out, is he?
Yeah, he's free. Thought he could come speaker's corner. They quickly banned his blood clots. Told him like, no, forget all that. You're not that free. You're free, but you're not that free.
Exactly.
What do you think this is? What the fuck do you think this is? Yeah, I'd like to meet him one day, man. Have a little chat, man.
Yeah. Be interested to hear his views.
Get me, especially when you're known to frequent
I'm
man's
sure he's probably settled down a lot now, anyway. You know.
Settled down. Them niggas got time. You know what I'm saying? They bought the hype. You know what I'm saying? You buy the lie. Who's buying the lie, man? If there's no such thing as terrorists, and there's only just, in the old days, it was just people who was pissed off. You got people in my fucking country. You get me? And we need them out. Like, fucking hell. Like, the struggle. Like, what are you telling us, man? Good Friday Agreement. What the fuck? We had to live through all of it. Yeah, Dunblane and all of this shit. Yeah. And so, Gaddafi was involved. This wasn't involved. Then we got Mark Thatcher going off to some the jungles of Africa to go with IRA terrorists to go and train militias and all sorts. Like,
Mark Thatcher was involved though.
Do we even care? Do we even care? Do we even care what Thatcher's children's doing? Like, well, it's just no, man. But the biggest one was when Hillary said, "We done it. They're our guys." I ain't gonna lie. They're all US operatives, CIA operatives, and we call them Al Qaeda and all of this type of stuff, but they are guys, really. I'm like, rah. So if you're a guy who's accepted the idea of terrorism, you're a fucking numpty, because it doesn't fucking exist, bro. And even if it does exist, according to them, they made it up. The powers that be. So why would you follow such a thing? Like, people get sucked in. It's just like being on the racist side and saying, yeah, we want these foreigners out of our country. You bought that lie. They don't care about that. Check the laws of the land. They got open door policy when it comes to fucking foreigners. Dickheads. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, don't argue with the people brought in, and don't argue with the people born here. Argue with your fucking government.
And they never get it though. I just don't understand. I don't know if it's the level
right,
of
far left
comprehension.
Yeah,
but they just don't get it, and they'll argue with the person on the street. It's mad. It's mad. I don't know how they do. I don't know if it's the level of control that they have. I don't know what it is, but
imagine being Muslim and getting drawn into terrorism and realizing, yeah, I'm gonna go Syria, and then go in Syria and realizing it's real. When a bomb comes down and blows up the building next to you, who are you compared to a building? Then you know it's real. Then you want to come home. Yeah. Then you go from G.I. Jane to just Jane. You remember yourself. Like, yo,
fuck this
shit ain't.
I can't remember what year it was, but I remember they were saying that, like, I think it was like, I don't know, whatever ethnic minority group was taking jobs. And when I done the study in uni, it turned out it was Polish, it was the Eastern European. It was Polish people. It wasn't blacks and whatever. So they just get it wrong, man.
But hold on, the whole of them at one stage, for a whole year was like less than 1 million. The amount of foreigners that was in the country. I said, nah, you're taking the piss.
Right.
How less than 1 million, like, people affecting the society of a multi-million nation. Like, this doesn't make sense.
It always falls for it.
At all. Just lies. You know what I mean? People were sold a lie about Brexit. They were sold a lie about immigration.
I can't believe
they were sold a lie about everything. My foreign European friends are fucking flabbergasted, bro. They didn't realize
I know black
the level
people that voted for Brexit,
racism.
bro.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
mad.
Asian, my Asian brethren.
Are you stupid?
Me and my Turkish brethren was in the store looking at him like, bruv, you're darker than the both of us. Makes no sense what you're doing. Yeah, you're acting like you're British. When these racists come past, bro,
right?
You're getting grabbed up just like the rest of us. I don't understand what's going on. Yeah, you that comfortable in England? You think you got to say? Like, you nuts?
That's why people laugh. Have to laugh. That's why they laugh at you, like the people like that.
I said I voted out.
It's weird.
I said I voted out. Me and the Turkish guy was just standing at the till.
I didn't even bother.
What are you doing, bro? Like, what made you do that? He was like, all right. I said, bro, like,
they're taking our jobs. They're saying the same thing.
Let's get our country back.
Listen, man got corner shop. 80% of his customer buy lottery tickets and are these people. Polish, Eastern Europe, you get me? Like, Bulgarians, all of that in the ends. You know what I mean? And Asians too. So I don't know what he's doing.
The things the Polish people are still around.
He sold his business. He eventually sold his business to Turkish men. Like, bro, what are you doing? Same motherfuckers you want out. It makes no sense. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, because man's gone up the ladder, and this is the thing. When we've been here long enough, the ethnic minorities that have been here long enough don't consider themselves that no more.
Ethnic minorities.
Yeah, they're not here for certain jobs no more. Like, they're bougie now. Yeah, they're gonna pick no cockles or strawberries. That's for Orientals, man. That's for fresh from Korea and that. Like, what are we doing? Philippines and that. Like, sorry, Sash, but yeah, you get it. Like, people have gone up the level, and then before now they had the European version of scum and gypsies or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, and then now they're even dissing them, their own cousins.
They do, bro.
Yeah, they
Don't fall for the hype, bro.
They call them Greeks, Beggets, all the, bare countries that are mashed up in Europe. That the other countries are propping up their economy. That's not none of our
don't worry,
business.
because you know what? The Polish people have made their money really and truly.
Yeah, it's cool. That's none of our business.
Yeah, they've made it, so they don't even need. It doesn't even matter.
Because the Greeks can't come running around the planet no more. Yeah, they ain't been big since Alexander the Great. Yeah, their time's done.
Right.
So they ain't selling nothing. So what's your export? Of course, your economy is going to go to shit.
Exactly.
To get it. And there's bare countries in Europe like that. So this is what they're trying to get away from.
Okay.
It's like a stain on their reputation. Like, oh, look at our cousins. Fuck's sake. Them man, they only got pesetas, bro. Broke. Get me? We ain't getting no peas out of this. And then we're putting money in the pot. Every country got to put money in the pot.
And they're not putting enough.
Right. So it's like,
and is that because the Polish kind of people know how to avoid the kind of tax system, because they're smart at that, you know.
It's not even
cash in hand is their thing.
It's the other countries that they're carrying, like Greece and you know what I mean, like places like that. So it's like, bro, their economy's gone mash. Everyone was trying to get their money out the banks. It was peak. You know what I'm saying? In Greece. Yeah. So as I said, their economy's fucked. Yeah, but there's no way to rebuild it in a sense, because that's what Europe is based on, conquering and abusing people and, taking their shit. So now it's all been carved up. England has got most of the world. It's peak out here. You can't be like Denmark or Sweden or all of that. You ain't got much, bro. You ain't got much like that. Yeah, it's mostly England. This little island here has usurped all the fucking other continents and most of Europe. They got them under thumb because it's their family. Now they're turning up their nose at them, whether they be Roman, Italian, whatever you want to say. You would think Italians got peas, but what peas have you got? Rome is the Vatican is its own city, its own country within the country. I'm out, man. Yeah. So our royal family and our government and our thing. That's why the pound is so strong. The level of teething. You can now imagine the level of teething. It's so long, yeah, it will never run out. Whatever they stole, they are definitely not giving back as well. They can't afford to. It will destroy the country.
Yeah,
let's give everybody. Yeah. They even got Greece stuff. So they got other European country stuff. Yeah? They don't care about revolution in your country. There ain't no revolution over in England. Mad that, innit? Got Russian Revolution, French Revolution, Bear Revolution, I go on. But none of that shit in England. They kept their monarchy. Oh, watch out, people who can do shit like that. Because it didn't work out well for their cousins in Europe. If you got to manage your country properly, that to get techway, turn into a republic. The people are ruling it now. Or some people. Some little flat hat people manage to squeeze up in your country and then run it. Or run it.
What's your view? What's your view on that Somalian thing that's going on, that war thing? Is it Somalia? I don't even know what country it is.
What, in Somalia?
There's some war. There was like a protest on Sunday.
Okay.
I don't even know who was it. Somalia.
I would say Ethiopia.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, Ethiopia.
Oh yeah, Ethiopia.
What are they called?
Well, as long as they're barbecuing their pum pum, everything should be alright still. That's all you got to do.
No, because it's a bit emotional. It's a proper war going on. It's like 30 years.
I know, man. But this is how they've set the whole of Africa, man. So get twisted. All of Africa is a recovering from bullshit.
What they warring over? Pum pum seasoning.
That was planted over by the Europeans. Someone implanted some fuckery. Even in Rwanda and all of that, they're talking about genocide. It's the Europeans still had their hand in the whole thing. Someone told one tribe that they were more royal, more better than the other tribe. And that's how you set precedents. You get it? God, man's got straighter nose, man's got broad nose, bell pepper nose. He must be a lesser.
Some's lighter, some's darker.
Right. So they definitely put the caste system in Africa. This is why we say when white people talk about Africa, oh, what's it like, bruh? You go there, you get treated like a motherfucking king. Why I don't know. Do you get it?
And it's like that everywhere though. Like it's like that everywhere.
They implemented it in loads of places, but it came from India, called the caste system, and now it's if you're black, stay back. If you're brown, stick around. You get me? If you're white, you're all right. All of that shit.
Thanks, MD.
So that became definitely apparent within our societies that this colorism thing is a mazza. You know what I mean? That's why people are bleaching and stuff. Do you get it? Because people want to stay looking light skin. Unfortunately, because you can't be light skin. There's natural people, whole tribes of light skinned people. Like it's mad. Every look you can imagine is in Africa, isn't it? So, I mean, but just that the looking more European or looking more fair is definitely a thing because Europeans made it a thing when they colonize you. Yeah, they're going. It's like
I think it's turning. I think it's going the other way now.
They brainwash you to be like them, though. That's what they do. Like you end up wanting to be like the enslaver or the colonizer or whatever. It's mad. He's just come into your house and put his foot on the coffee table. So what you gonna do?
It's actually sad, but I don't know how. When are we gonna actually when are we gonna actually learn? Will we learn? It's mad.
I think we learn, but it's whether we can do something about it. That's another story. It's gradual, because their foothold in Africa is not as strong as it used to be, but they're still trying to maintain something because at the end of the day, they need the natural resources. They ain't cared about the people. They don't even care about the land, but the value and the natural resources, they definitely want to have control of. Otherwise, they can't survive.
Definitely.
Or the lifestyle we have here will not be maintainable or sustainable, should I say.
Mad thing.
So they make us all guilty, but we are not in the know of exactly everything they're doing, the fuckery they're doing. We've got inklings. We kind of know some stuff, but nothing compared to what they're really doing. So like when they say, "Oh, China's going into Africa, and you lot better watch out," and
Jamaica,
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. China owns America. You know when China owns America, like you can't even say that about us.
For real, and they've owned America for time. How many years have we been buying things that says made in China? That's been going back way back.
Way back, thank you. They've just been giving them rubbish, technical rubbish. And then now the Chinese got oil. Oh my God, it went left. Now they become super rich. And now you definitely China's bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because they found oil. Yeah, and they don't need it now. That was the only thing they had to import. Was oil for their machinery and their thing. But they got manpower, 1 billion people. You know what I mean? And they work like machines, so they're very efficient people. So it's crazy.
Mazain.
It's made you think who really is running the world. It must be China.
No, China's just a piece of the puzzle again. Another piece of the puzzle. Man.
China's just another company.
Yeah, within the company. Because when
They've
you go
done
into
really well though. Because I remember from years I've seen made in China. Years.
But they'll be attached to all the other companies. So when you start looking to other oil companies, you see China there. With Britain, with America, with this one, with that one, you get it under some assumed name, and then when you look into it, you realize, oh shit, these men all connect. Big company business. All right, cool.
But yeah, China's been in Jamaica for years as well because there's been Chinese in Jamaica for years. I don't even know. So nothing new. Ain't nothing new. Yes, man. mad thing. Is it that time?
Should be soon. Yeah, man, I'm out, man.
I don't know.
Tomorrow.
They're all having fun in the chats with some madness. People getting emotional.
What's going on?
What kind of craziness?
Who's getting emotional? Fill us in before we go.
I don't know. What are you talking about, Rika?
Oh, no snitching.
Silverback, man.
Oh, Silverback. He's been. Okay, he's winning. He's losing.
Yeah. Everyone.
Oh, Jenna doesn't like that. Yeah, but well, it was nice speaking to you all today.
Emotional.
Yeah.
Emotional.
It was definitely, yeah. It was a good one today, family, yeah.
Yeah, and a nice little laugh today.
Come on.
Has he sorted out the graphics? Can we not have the flashing lights in that? Because that's mad. It's too much for the eye.
Who knows?
You're still getting motion sickness from the waves, Rika.
It's calmed down now. But I had to put my blinds down. I had to turn my lights off. I had to put my sunglasses on. This is what I was doing today. Yeah, I should get brownie points, mate. Yeah. Yeah. So, but I feel alright now. But it's still. I don't know what it is. Is it blood sugar level? What is it? I don't know. But it definitely started when I was looking at the TV. Because I was fine before then. And it's not no fever. But it is what it is. Yeah.
I told you there's something you're lacking.
You think it is?
Can't tell you what it is.
Do you know that sounds a bit dirty though? Like, well, I don't know why I've interpreted it as something dirty. I don't know. I was thinking to wash my brain out.
I do believe so. Yeah. Get some holy water to wash it out or something. Not frankincense. No.
That the frankincense, but yeah, that. My sister's really talking about it. But you know what? One thing I noticed when my gran passed away, in the church, there was a point where like I wanted to stand at the back because I'm like a bit of an observer, so I'll just stand at the front or whatever, sit at the front, and then I went and stood at the back. And the moment the pastor, the priest or whatever lit the frankincense, there was bare black people started running at church. They ran out, but they obviously couldn't see. I don't know if that I was meant to see that, but I saw my great aunt, I saw my sister's friend. I see people they was like, oh, just get out quick.
Why?
That's how it looked
They've
to
been
me.
doing that for years, so it's nothing.
But why?
New.
But I don't understand what.
That was every Sunday.
Is it something? It was. So maybe there is something to do with the frankincense. Maybe there is because the way they were rushing to get out of the church.
But the thing is, I've known people that use it for like protective reasons. So they'll say, "Oh, you moved into a new house, you got to light some frankincense and go to every corner of the house and like that kind of shit. It keeps away spirits." And
Nigerian church is full of that, man. Burning that.
Yeah, the priest put it in some kind of like thing, and like the smoke was coming out. Obviously, it doesn't intimidate me, the smell, but if they could scrabble, listen. So I don't know what that meant.
It does mean definitely to drive away evil spirits. Yeah, that's what.
So you think that there were evil spirits?
Well, they say that. So
yeah,
maybe there's some truth to it. I just know that some people can't stand it. Yeah, and just like them.
Could be evil spirits, could be bacteria.
Them and incense that I burn. You know, like if you get the Indian ones, like the cheap ones, they fucking make me feel sick, bro. I hate them. You get it? The cheap incense. But if you get the proper ones, you know, like the black coconut and all of that proper thing. I'm fine with that. But if you get the cheap ones,
the cheap ones are like disgusting. I've got the proper ones that you're talking about.
They trigger, man.
I'll tell you exactly which ones I've got.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Frankincense. Love Supreme and Jamaican coconut, and I think I've got black coconut as well somewhere.
Yeah, black coconut.
Or maybe in the other house. Yeah.
I got a few, man.
Does it smell like cocoa butter or something like that?
Peace,
No,
Marshall.
Big up,
man.
Later.
Big up, family.
Yeah.
You know, whenever I go to Austin, I have to hit up this guy for these, innit? So I can't find these ones around here. Get me.
Yeah, that was something that I experienced. So that's one thing I saw, but I don't know. So maybe there is some truth in it, but I've never burnt it in my houses. Never.
I've used it.
I not think my granddad.
Not in the way that the sisters have.
Yeah.
But you know, obviously, I know it does have like antibacterial elements and all of that to it. So I understand the concept to it.
Yeah.
Nativity poem.
Stick to water. Soap.
Who's playing
flannel,
Joseph?
all of them things.
Who's playing Jesus, the baby Jesus, and that? Give me away in a manger.
No crib for
a
a
bed.
I remember that song.
Lord Jesus
laid down his sweet head.
The
The sky
stars in
the
bright sky.
Look
Look down where he laid
lay.
the little Lord Jesus asleep. I don't know.
Asleep on the hay.
The hay. Yeah, that's it. Mad.
And for thee I pray or something.
Yeah, that pum. Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, boy.
We're in the manger pum.
The only thing, that my grand
but hold on, maybe that's who the gift was. Maybe the gift was for Mary after she gave birth.
Frankincense and myrrh.
Yeah.
Instead of for the baby.
And gold, remember?
Yeah, because what was he gonna do with it?
That was the three wise men. That was the
what was Jesus gonna do with it? He was just
But
born.
one of them was Ethiopian, according to the story.
Wow.
Yeah, they were called magi, wise men, or
Yeah.
And they're the same guys of the Qumran caves, or
No, but why does Mary need to get her pum pum tight? Because she didn't have sex.
No, but cleaned up. No, but listen, because remember they was in a barn, innit, or a stable, right? So
well, she's from that region, innit? So
obviously that wasn't. Think about it, sis. That wasn't the most like cleanliest of places to be given birth. So maybe it was a thing of like, to make sure that that it's clean and antibacterial and free from bacteria, we should say. Maybe that's why they brought the frankincense.
Maybe.
Well, all of it's taken in that region, in that area, so there's going to be some traditions that are the same. Pum pum burning is probably older than Jesus, Burning of incense, like she said, with the wise men coming with the frankincense and the myrrh.
I don't know. If a Yardi woman told me she was doing that, I would say she's doing George. I would keep.
Like a little care package, Mackie.
If a Yardi girl told me that, I would keep like. Okay, whatever.
But I think it was used for probably both purposes, like spiritual cleansing of the place, and
I think so as well.
For a little private thing when she's ready,
Yeah.
Each to their own, still. Rich. Traditions are traditions, I suppose. Yeah, boy.
I think that the thing is, we do have to just be like a little bit open-minded to why they do, like certain cultures do things, because there's always reasons to it. You know what I mean? And we shouldn't knock this because, could be just a way of keeping ourselves healthier for longer, or just not having to use pharmaceutical medicines at some point, or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So I think it's definitely worthwhile looking into it.
Oh no!
Not necessarily with this, but I just mean with certain things, like just be open minded to where it stems from and that. Who knows? It might benefit someone one day.
Huh?
Do you know what I mean? It might benefit someone one day. Like, I think the next time someone tells me they got, like, you know, some kind of problem, I'm going to be like, yo, have you tried to smoke your pom with frankincense? You want a solution? There you go.
Yeah, each their own.
Yeah, learn something new every day, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Frankincense has another use.
Definitely. But yeah. Some people don't like it, the frankincense. Some people, I don't mind it.
Do you know what? I can't be like directly near or in the same room as something that smells really strong. Like, you know, even when you light an incense, I can't have it in the same enclosed room as me. Like, it has to be outside the room, or I can't be in the room when it's in there, sort of thing. Or be like right next to the window, so there's at least some fresh air coming in as well, or something. Like, I can't stand overpowering smells.
Oh. Yeah. It won't make me run out. Whatever it is, it wouldn't make me run out of a building. Like that. They ran out like it was a fire.
Oh, yeah. Don't know about that.
Yeah.
Oh, right then, family.
Yeah.
It's that time, innit? Big up yourselves.
Big up
Heads.
Big up everyone, man.
Big up Rika. Big up chat. Tomorrow, innit?
Come on, man.
Funky Friday.
Peace.
Oh yeah, it's Friday already. Shit.
It's Friday. Yeah, big up.